Hey, what's going on, everyone? Sorry about that. I don't know what's happening, but it doesn't show me live on Twitch, even though I've gone live on Twitch. So, something's broken here, and I don't know what it is. So we might not be able to stream to Twitch today. But I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Who do we have in here? We have Miles. We have Solid Snake, KWT, Andres. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for the semi-late start. I just don't know what's going on here. I'm using the same software. My same stream key. But it's not showing me live on Twitch for some reason. And that is really annoying. Let's see. If it doesn't work, then we're just going to stream to good old YouTube today, and I'll figure it out before the next stream. But it's so weird. I haven't changed anything around. I haven't messed with my settings or anything. Very strange. Reminds you of the chicken emblem in MG. Oh my god, that chicken emblem in MGS4. I don't think this one's gonna be as bad. Granted, I haven't attempted it yet, but yeah, we'll see. You doing the chicken run right now? You're at 42 hours at the waterfall. Holy shit! Yeah. So for that, full disclosure, I just left my I just left my PC on. Or sorry, not my PC, my PS5 on while I was playing on PC or doing other stuff, editing or whatever I was doing. I just left it on. So that I'm pretty much done with. I think I'm at 50 hours right now, and I'm still at Razvet in the Virtuous mission. So that's one of the things that I'm already done with because I kind of like pre-did that before stream. And then I think the only other metric that I've hit already is life meds used because I farmed life meds in Razvet. So I'll show you guys how I did that right now. I kind of want to make a guide on this, even though I don't think many people are going to be interested. Or as interested as like a Foxhound guide or anything. But I still think maybe I'll throw together a guide just for like the sickos, the weirdos like us that, that do this type of shit. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is busted for me. I don't know what's going on. So I guess it's just going to be a YouTube day. YouTube exclusive day. Let me change my go live, I guess. Stream. Grinding out chicken rank, blah, blah, blah. Come chill and chat. YouTube link. Twitch multi-stream isn't working. All right. Tweet that out. Appreciate all the likes and retweets on Twitter for those of you guys who have Twitter. What else do we have on the agenda today? Hold on. Let me catch up a chat. Oh, there he is. Ryan's Wig. Yo, let me write myself a note, man, to send you my P.O. box right now because I keep forgetting and I feel really bad. Send Ryden. Now I won't forget because it's in. How's it going, though, man? How you doing? How was your weekend? All right, send Ryan P.O. Box info. That's in my notes now. Playing through the game slowly. Not great at stealth yet. No worries, man. Just enjoy it. Soak it in. You don't have to play fast. You don't have to play fast at all. All right, let me move my chat. Let's get started here. We're going to do a couple of things before we get started. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this scene. Boom. There we go. So, just a little quick, I'm sure most of you guys know this, but for those of you that don't, they're going to be doing finally, a new Hotline Production video or stream, I guess you could say, at TGS this year, which takes place in, like, what is it, 3 days? 2 days? 3 days. So that's Wednesday. It has the time for me here. Let me close my camera so you guys can see all the info. Live in 2 days. September 24th at 7:30. Wait, so it's 2 days from now? I thought it was the 25th for some reason. Oh, it's the 25th in Japan. That's what it is. So it's 2 days technically from now. It's going to be at 7:30 my time. If you go to this page, I'll link you guys right now in chat. Where's my chat? Where did I put it? Over here. So there's the link if you want to click notify me so it tells you guys when it's live for you. I mean, just going to this page, it tells you, it like changes to your time zone. So just keep that in mind. For me, it's at 7:30 at night. So I don't know if I'm going to stream it live, maybe. Do you guys want to see me stream it, react to it, whatever? I don't expect any crazy news at most. Maybe they'll tell us when Fox Hunt finally releases. but I don't think they're going to announce like, well, I don't know. I was going to say, I don't know if they're going to announce the Master Collection Volume 2, but they might. Let me throw in some music too, so we're not just here sitting in silence. So that's happening 2 days for me. For all of us, actually. It's happening in 2 days, 7:30 p.m. my time. Maybe I'll stream it. We'll see. We'll have a little late night stream with you guys. Here, let me open up my camera again. So, yeah, that's happening. That's the first bit of news. I'm sure most of you guys knew this. TGS. They're showcasing Fox Hunt here. They're showing it off right here, front and center. So I'm assuming most of it is going to be Fox Hunt news. They also confirmed that the director of Fox Hunt is going to be there. I forgot the guy's name. Sorry. I don't remember his name. But the director of it is going to be there. So whether they give us the release date or they show us some gameplay, I mean, I'm down for both. So we'll see what happens. The other thing that's kind of related to TGS is this survey. So this is obviously in Japanese. And this survey was supposed to come out after TGS, actually. So somebody leaked it. Something happened and it leaked. So we have it. I'm going to go through it with you guys here. I haven't seen all of it. I've seen screenshots of some of the questions, but I haven't taken it myself. The actual survey. I don't think they're going to, like, you know, really go off of the answers that people have given them before the event actually, you know, takes place. So even if I answer this shit right now, I don't think they're going to take the what's it called? The actual results that they get until after the show. So if you want to fill it out now and after the show, that's what I would recommend. But yo, Melon, thanks for the re-membership. Same with Ryden Zwig. I appreciate you guys. 3 months, baby. Damn, 3 months. That's crazy. 5 months for Ryden. He said get Shrek, Melon. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the memberships. Yusahara, thank you. That's the guy's name. But yeah, I'll probably end up streaming it. It won't be a terribly long stream. Because I think the actual TGS stream on their end is only going to be about an hour, right? I don't think it's going to be very long. So, yeah, we'll go over it on stream, I guess. If I do end up streaming, I'll let you guys know. We'll go over whatever they show, which I don't think is going to be much. The last TGS production hotline was kind of not the best, so I'm hoping this one's a little better. Yo, thanks for the resub on Twitch. Is Twitch working for me? No, it's not, right? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with multi-stream. I like I said in my go live on Twitter, it's not working today, so still haven't played this. Have to check out whether the tree twigs are like in the OG. Yeah, you gotta play it, man. It's good. Delta's really good. What up, Cass? How you doing? This is my first time here. I just got Delta. Don't know the old game. Played through it normal and hard, but I'm not sure if I will ever reach. Oh yeah, you can hit Foxhound. I'm glad you played through it though. What'd you think of it, Cass? Did you enjoy it? No, I'm not live on Twitch. What up, by the way, Logan? I tried to go live on Twitch, man, and my multi-stream plugin is not working. First time that's ever happened to me, where the plugin is not working. I even tried to delete my my Twitch output extension, I guess you could say, and resync my Steam key. Nothing worked. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't change anything. I didn't delete anything. I didn't do anything. So I have no idea. This is the first time my multi-stream hasn't worked. You unlocked everything, now you're doing your Foxhound run? Nice. I've been kind of dead. Oh, you got bad food poisoning? Oh, no, dude. IRL food poisoning? What'd you eat, a vampire bat? You ate mushroom G? What'd you eat, man? Sorry about that, dude. That sucks. Trust me, I know how that is. I've had some really bad bouts of food poisoning in my life. Really bad. I remember in high school was like the worst one. My freshman year, I want to say. I missed like a week and a half, maybe even 2 entire weeks of school from food poisoning. It was horrible. It was so bad. I hope you feel better, man, if you're not feeling better already. Your mission is to choose Bakak. Yep, exactly. What up, Tactics, by the way? What's chicken rank? So if Foxhound or Big Boss rank are like the top elite ranks for the best of the best soldiers, chicken rank is the complete opposite. So I actually think I have I made let's see if it works. Let's see if anything works today, because apparently everything's broken. But I made what the dark side fill rank, yeah, basically, right? I made a Nightbot command. Let's see if it actually tells you guys what it is. But essentially, it's the opposite of Foxhound. It's the opposite of Big Boss rank, where it's like literally everything that you can do wrong, you do to like the 10th degree. So like it's like 250 kills, 250 alerts, over 60 continues, over 10 life medicine used. You know what I mean? Like it's just like ridiculous stats, like over 50 hours to beat the game, stuff like that. So there you go. My Nightbot told you guys. Playtime 50 hours or more, continues 60 or more, alert phase 250 or more, kills 250, serious injuries 250 or more, total damage 30 life bars or more, and 10 or more life medicines used. That's obviously for MGS3. MGS4 also had a chicken emblem, but it's like ridiculous stats like that. So it's essentially a funny rank that's the complete and utter antithesis of the elite ranks. That's what we're doing today. Yeah, 50 hours exactly. What up, Jay? How you doing? Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened to my Twitch. I wanted to go live on Twitch today, but shout out to Jay. We're gonna watch some funny clips from our MGO session that we had this weekend after I take this survey with you guys. But yeah, I can't shout out Jay like I normally would on Twitch because it doesn't work the same way on YouTube. But here, I'll link her Twitch. She's a really good friend. She's hilarious. She's a streamer as well. Makes awesome content. And I'll also link Kitty Rar after her. But yeah, we had some we had some funny matches this weekend for sure. We had some hilarious matches. There's Jaya's Twitch. If you want to give her a follow, you absolutely should. She's hilarious. And there's Kitty Rar as well. Logan, I'd link you, but you don't stream, so as far as I know, you don't stream. So yeah, that's chicken rank. We're going to be doing that today. That's going to be the bulk of the stream. We're just going to quickly go over the survey. All right, so I obviously had to translate this because it is in Japanese, obviously. So it says, Metal Gear Production Hotline at TGS post-viewing survey. Again, this leaked early. I don't know how, but this did leak early. This was supposed to be released after TGS, so after the 24th or the 25th, depending where you are. It says the survey will be conducted by Konami Digital Entertainment Co. This is a survey for those who watched Metal Gear Production Hotline at TGS on September 25th, 2025. Please also use this form to apply for the Q&A session with the creators. Please take the time to fill out the survey to help us improve the quality of our future program distribution, events, products, and services. Response deadline is October 9th, 2025 at 1700, basically. Each person can only answer once. Please do not include any personally identifiable information in the free response section. Your personal information collected through this survey will be used to improve the quality of our program distribution, exhibitions, previews, and other events, as well as our products and services. For information about how we handle your personal information for purposes other than those listed above, please see our private blah, blah, blah. All right, anyway, let's do it. So again, this is Japanese only. I don't know if they're going to release an English version of this, but this just goes to show you that they don't value the Western fans like us as much as the Japanese crowd. But anyway, here we go. Please rate this broadcast, blah, blah, blah. We don't know because we haven't seen it. Do you want to continue watching the broadcast? Yes. I'm assuming that means do you want more production hotlines in the future? I'm assuming that's what that means. What information would you like to see in future broadcasts? Multiple answers. So we have Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater update information. Obviously, we want to see that. We have Master Collection Volume 1 update information. At this point, I don't really care too much about that, to be honest with you. But it's cool that they have that. Now, this is interesting. New information on Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. Now, does this mean that they're planning to announce or officially confirm Volume 2 because they haven't already? Like, obviously, we can garner from the first Master Collection being called Volume 1 that there was going to be more volumes in the future, but Konami hasn't outright come out and say, Volume 2 is happening, this is what we're including in it. So this is kind of curious that they have this on here. So I wonder if one of the things that they are going to announce is going to be Volume 2 officially, which, I mean, I would be super happy about, especially if MGS4 is included. So I'm going to click that one. Other future developments in the Metal Gear series, that's kind of broad. Don't really... I mean, yeah, I guess. Answers to questions from the creators, I don't really care. They never really have any... Whenever they give them any, like, hardball questions, they don't really answer them. They always do, like, the softball ones, so whatever. Question 5 is, would you like to play Fox Hunt? I'm not even going to read the last one because, really, merchandise information. That's the entirety of the last TGS production hotline, or the one that after TGS, was literally just, like, merchandise information. They showed off, like, the fucking skateboard and whatever the hell else. So it's like, no, dude, I don't want an entire broadcast about merchandise. Sorry. Anyway, question 5 is, would you like to play Fox Hunt? I mean, this kind of, again, indicates that they're going to show actual gameplay of Fox Hunt, hopefully, like extended, uncut gameplay. So, again, kind of more evidence that we're going to see some Fox Hunt at TGS. That's cool, I guess. Question 7 is, we are accepting questions you would like the production team to answer in the questions for the creator section. If you would like. Okay, so that's just any questions that you may have. If you have any comments, we don't, because we haven't seen it yet. Question 9 is, please select all of the following Metal Gear series titles that you have played. Oh my god. How much time do you have, Konami? I'm not even going to check them all because I've played all of these, obviously. Please select all the following Metal Gear series titles that you would like to see remade. So they have Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. 4. Peace Walker, which is a big one. I think most people want this one next. Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. That's hilarious. Why the hell are these even on the survey? If you want Metal Gear Solid 5, whether it's Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain remade, oh man, I don't know what to tell you at that point. I'm just gonna pretend these aren't even on here. Okay, so we have Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. I honestly think that Metal Gear Solid's already happening. I honestly think that those rumors about the Metal Gear Solid remake that we've had like the last 2-3 years or so are true. I think it's been happening in like super secret closed doors. Even more like secret than Delta. And I think Metal Gear Solid's already happening. I don't know why, but I just have a hunch that all those like supposed leaks and talks in the industry were actually like true for some reason. Like alongside Metal Gear Solid Delta, they were already in the planning stages of MGS1. I don't know why I have that sense, but I don't think that the rumors that we've had the last 3 years or so are baseless for some reason. So I think this is happening, or has already been in the works for a while. Now, that's not to say that it's going to come out next year, that they've been working on it and it's like 95% done and they're just polishing it at this point. I think they are just now getting to like actually creating it. I think the last few years they've been in like talks of like, how do we do this? What kind of remake will it be? You know, what do we have to do? Like all of that has been hashed out at this point. But I honestly think that Metal Gear Solid 1 is already happening. So let's pretend that that's true. And let's pretend that this isn't even on the list. So from this list, 2, as much as I love Metal Gear Solid 2, I don't think it's time for that. I don't think Metal Gear Solid 4 needs a remake. I honestly think that game holds up. If you just remaster it, 1080p at the very least. If you can get it running at like 4K, upscaled, whatever, that's fine too. But the most important part is getting it 60 frames per second, like a solid 60 FPS. 99% of the game would be amazing. This game does not need to be remade. I think MGS4, and I play it quite often, and I play MGO2 quite often. I honestly think this game holds up. It's a gorgeous looking game. It's one of the best games on PS3 in terms of like how good it looks. So I honestly don't think it needs to be remade. It just needs a remaster. It just needs a port. It needs a little bit of love, a little bit of elbow grease, and I don't think a full remake is warranted, to be honest with you. So that leaves Metal Gear 2, and Peace Walker. Because again, this is just ridiculous. Like, what? I don't even know why this is on the list. This is so dumb. But anyway, I think the easiest answer is Peace Walker, right? They already showed some assets they could use via, you know, they have the battle dress, they have the Peace Walker sneaking suit as assets already in, as things that you can already equip in Delta, and they look amazing. The hardest part about Peace Walker, I think we talked about this, right, on stream, would be the cutscenes. Because I think Peace Walker loses some of its charm without the Ashley Wood art style, comic book style cutscenes, right? I think a lot of the heart and charm of that game comes from those cutscenes, and that style in particular. So whether they want to remake those cutscenes and all that in Unreal Engine 5, I think it would be amazing, but I think it would lose a little bit of its soul at that point. Everything else, I mean, keep co-op intact. That would be fucking amazing. Being able to play with you guys in chat, being able to play with my, longtime MGS friends, co-op. We have so few co-op experiences in Metal Gear that, like, I think it'd be amazing. And then, not to mention that, like, even Jay in chat, Jay, if you're still here, not to call you out, but Jay is a pretty hardcore Metal Gear fan. I think Metal Gear's in her top 3 franchises in terms of, like, her top 3 most beloved franchises. And even she hasn't really messed around with Peace Walker. I don't think she's played it from front to back, like, all the way through. So, and I don't think she's alone in that. A lot of people haven't played the mobile games. A lot of people haven't played Ghost Babel. A lot of people haven't played Portable Ops Plus, even Peace Walker. So I don't think it's the worst idea to then remake Peace Walker. Another reason is because, so now we have this nice little pipeline of, like, I'm a new Metal Gear fan. I just played Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain. I love them. I love the gameplay. I love the cutscenes. I love the little bit of story that was there. I love the gameplay, the stealth, espionage, So where do I go next? A quick little Google. It's 2025. Delta's out. That's the origin of the series. That's the genesis of the series. So I'll play that. And it's not that different graphically, It's not like going from Phantom Pain to MGS1 or Phantom Pain to Metal Gear 1 on the MSX2, right? It's kind of like, oh, okay, this is a nice transition. I played Ground Zeroes. I played Phantom Pain. I played Delta, and it controls similarly. It looks amazing, just like Phantom Pain and Ground Zero still do, right? So it's, and then if they remake Peace Walker, then it's like, oh shit, I can play Delta into Peace Walker, and then I can replay Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, and there's this nice little, like, this nice little pipeline, this nice little sort of, like, transition between the games now. I don't recommend people play the games like that. I always tell people to play release order, but Peace Walker isn't so far-fetched of a remake if you think about it in those terms for all those reasons. A lot of people have missed out on Peace Walker. A lot of people didn't play it on the PSP. They didn't have a PSP. They kind of got soured by Acid or Portable Ops. Like, Acid and Acid 2 sold like shit, guys. Like, those games are the worst-selling Metal Gear games across the entire series. I think even worse than Survive, so you can't really blame people for playing Acid and like, oh my god, what is this? And then, like, getting turned off completely from Metal Gear on the PSP or portable Metal Gear in general. So Peace Walker makes sense, but I think these two games up here, as we've talked ad nauseum on my stream already, I think those two games would be a better choice. And here's why. And I'll catch up with chat. I know I'm ignoring chat, but give me a second here just to, and I've talked about this, but these two games, like, all right, so Metal Gear 1 specifically, right? Metal Gear 1, I'm not talking about Solid Snake right now. I'm not talking about MG2 Solid Snake. Just Metal Gear 1 could be a prologue to Metal Gear 2 for many reasons. Metal Gear 1, as much as it, like, started, and I respect the game, but as much as, like, I respect it, and as much as it's like the origin of the true origin of the entire series, and it, like, popularized stealth games at the time, and it's an okay game. I think it holds up kind of in a lot of ways, especially if you compare it to games of the same time, but there's not much there. That's just the honest truth. The story that's there is, like, pretty much non-existent. It's perfect for Konami to take sort of artistic liberty and fill in the little gaps that are there, right? So the biggest thing, spoilers if you haven't played MGS5, and I'm going to try to, like, dance around the next thing that I'm about to say so I don't spoil things, but obviously if you've played the Phantom Pain, you know the big reveal, the big thing at the end, and how that plays into Metal Gear 1 at the end of it. That's the biggest thing that, like, okay, they could, like, show that in a fully fleshed out Unreal Engine 5, or even like a remake, a 2.5 remake, which I wouldn't really like. If they remake these two games, I want it to be a full-fledged, like, Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, even Delta-esque game where it's like, over the shoulder view, Unreal Engine 5 or whatever the hell engine they decide to use. You're fully controlling Snake in like a big, huge map. I don't want it to be like a top-down isometric game or like a 2D like side-scroller type. I don't want that. I want like a full-fledged big map, like Ground Zeroes-esque map for Metal Gear 1 specifically, right? But anyway, so the big reveal at the end of Phantom Pain and how it ties into Metal Gear 1 would honestly be like the coolest thing if they remade that and like fully fleshed it out. That whole battle and everything would be so cool. But before that, there's not much story there. So Konami could kind of flex their creative muscles here and create a prologue that ties into Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake nicely. And while there are there is a skeleton of a game in Metal Gear 1, like I keep saying, there isn't so much of a story that it's like, oh my god, if they get something wrong, it's the end of the world. And if you say there is, you're full of it. Like, I'm sorry, you have to be called out. And again, this is for Metal Gear 1 specifically. I'm not talking about Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 1 has basically no story. So it'd be perfect for Konami to go in there, make it a prologue, make it like a tutorial almost for the bulk of the game, which would be Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Now, this game, if you haven't played it, which I'm sure most of you in chat have, but this game is basically like Metal Gear Solid 1 Lite. It's the blueprint for Metal Gear Solid 1. It's the blueprint for the rest of the series. A lot of the things that, when I say Metal Gear Solid to you, and that pop up into your head when I say that, come from this game. They don't actually come from MGS1. They come from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. This is a phenomenal game with a phenomenal soundtrack, with a phenomenal aesthetic. Like I keep saying, there's a lot that the series then sort of expanded in later entries, starting with Metal Gear Solid 1. And this game does have a pretty substantial story that would be really cool to see play out in a more, contemporary, a more modern sort of retelling or reimagining of it. So Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake doesn't need too much tweaking in terms of the narrative. I mean, you would have to make a full from the ground remake of this gameplay-wise and map-wise. But the story is pretty fleshed out, pretty significant. There's a lot of, story beats that happen in this game. Characters that have some pretty important moments that then we see even as early, as Metal Gear Solid 1, the next game in the series. So they don't really have to do too much in terms of like the story for Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. But I think these two games deserve the most love because these are the most skipped games in the entire series. Hell, even I recommend, don't start with Metal Gear. If you're new to Metal Gear Solid, don't start with Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Unless you've played games from that era and you can make it through and you're willing to use a guide. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard for me to sit here and legitimately sort of recommend people to play these two games before Metal Gear Solid because people already have enough problems with Metal Gear Solid, So that's my take. I think if I had it my way and I somehow knew I was somehow like a fucking fortune teller, a psychic, and I knew that Konami would do a good job with it, I think Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 would be my pick. Because like I said, I think that this is already happening. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think that Metal Gear Solid 1's already being remade. It's already been worked on for a while. So I'm kind of disregarding that. And that leaves these two games, which I would want one definitive, sort of experience. I don't think there's not enough there for Metal Gear to just get a remake by itself. There just isn't. So these two would be bundled. These two would be like a package deal for me. And then Peace Walker, I guess, makes sense because it's the game. If you skip Portable Ops, it's the game after 3. Now, Portable Ops, we could write down here as an other. This could be PO, right? That's the other sort of from left field, random pick. I've seen a lot of love for Portable Ops lately, which is cool. I don't love the game. I don't hate it. I'm kind of lukewarm about it, to be honest with you. But I mean, it would be cool to see a remake of Portable Ops with better controls, a better camera, because those are the two things that plague that game the most, are the controls and the camera. And with updated mechanics, because the dragging the soldiers shit is just, I don't know, it turns me off to replaying this game often. This is one of my least replayed is Portable Ops because I love the story. I think the story's cool. I don't really love what they did to Gray Fox or Null, but the rest of the story's cool. I think Gene's an interesting sort of I don't know, antagonist, I guess you could say. He's sort of like the flip side of Big Boss at the time. Like, I think it's cool what they did with the story. I don't hate it, like I said, but I also don't love it. It would also be very easy for Konami. Well, not very easy. Let me not diminish how hard it is to make a video game. But I think it would be easier to remake Portable Ops after Delta because Portable Ops reused a lot of assets from MGS3. So I don't think it would be very difficult to remake Portable Ops with quality of life improvements now that they've made Delta. Does that make sense? So for me, it would be these two, then Peace Walker, and then something like Portable Ops. All right, let me catch up with chat because I know I've been neglecting you guys. Let me scroll up a little bit. Yo, what up, Prof? How you doing? Brandon Raid. Oh shit, is Brandon in here? Getting all the ranks wasn't as bad as you thought. Yeah, I know I still have to do. I've been slacking. I've been doing like challenge runs and all this stuff and catching up with other stuff. So I've been kind of neglecting the ranks. That's cool that you got it though. I didn't do anything, but you want to be thanked. You always support me, man. What you mean? Kitty bar rage. Sabrina chicken rank. This is too funny. Yeah, we're gonna get started in just a second here. Sorry, I know I'm rambling. Lily the goat. Jared. The log is here too. Yep. Oh shit, yeah, Silent Hill F. It's getting really good reviews, right? It is the goat. Nobody is a nobody. Fox Hunt release date. Yeah, we might get it. We might get it in 2 days. You never know. Yeah, I know, right? I would love if Konami made those surveys for the West. I should do another run of combination swapping between new style and legacy mode throughout the game. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I might do that, actually. Simple. What up, by the way? How you doing? Give us Volume 2. No, they need to announce Volume 2, and they need to announce MGS4 with it. I would lose my mind. If they announced, oh my god, if they announced Master Collection Volume 2 with MGS4 and MGO2 official servers being back up, oh my god, I wouldn't even need any of this. I would not need another remake. I would not need MGS6. I could honestly die happy at that point and play MGO2 for the rest of my life. Seriously. I would be so happy. Yo, what up, Millie? How you doing, man? Put Snake's Revenge. It's time for Volume 2. The remakes are coming soon. Yeah, Volume 2, I think we'll see it next year. I don't want to jump the gun, but I think we'll see it next year. This is how I feel about yeah, FOX. You voted MGS4? You voted MGS4 for this? I don't think it needs to be remade. I think it looks amazing as it is already. I think it just needs a little, like I said, a little touching up. 1080p at the very least, bare minimum, and then 60 FPS, and that game's good to go. Where the fuck is Snake's Revenge? You wish that list had Portable Ops? Yeah, that's why I put it in here as other, because I've heard that from quite a few people now in the community, and I don't disagree. I think Konami could whip that up in less than a year, honestly, because again, it uses so many like MGS3 assets that it's. I think they could whip it up on some like Majora's Mask shit with, you know how they used they used Ocarina of Time's assets to make Majora's Mask in like less than a year. I think Konami could honestly do that with like a Portable Ops remake if they wanted to. Does this kills your hope that Portable Ops might happen next before Peace Walker? You never know. A lot of people have been talking about it, so Portable Ops DLC. Ooh, that could be cool too. Just bundle the two portable games. That's a good idea. Yo, Valentino, what up, man? Have fun grinding out the chicken rank. Do you know where I can get a link to that survey? I can link you guys right now. I don't know if this is going to work because I'm on page 3, it says, but try that out. Let me know if it works, and if not, I can link you guys after this. Appreciate you stopping by, though, dude. How are your challenge runs going? What is your theory on what they'll call the remakes? For instance, 3 was changed to Delta. I don't know if they're going to keep the same conventions. Maybe. Like Charlie and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. MGS2 remake would be nice. You think so? But then they'd skip. I think before they make Metal Gear Solid 2, they have to remake Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Like, you need to play MGS1 before you play MGS2. it always like blows my mind when people are like, I played MGS2 as my first game, and I'm like, why did you skip MGS1? Oh my god, those games are like, you have to play them, you know, MGS1 first and then MGS2, or else like most of it goes over your head, you know. I think they might keep Delta for all the remakes. Oh, maybe. You think it's just gonna be like Metal Gear Solid 2 Delta, Sons of Liberty and stuff? Maybe. Metal Gear Solid. Wait, but then how would that work with MGS1? Because Delta dropped the 3, right? It's just Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. That would be weird with MGS1 though, right? Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's just Delta. Metal Gear Solid Delta, no sort of like... I guess they could name it like Metal Gear Solid Delta Shadow Moses or something. I don't know. The Twin Snakes to trigger some people. Peace Walker next, probably in like 10 years. MGS1? You mean? MP first. Known leaker with a good track reported when Delta got revealed, MGS1 remake was... Yeah, that's what I think, right? A lot of people were saying the same thing. A lot of people that I kind of know in the industry that heard from somebody were saying that like there were actually 2 remakes happening. The one that we heard of first was obviously Delta, but that they already had the other one in the works. That's what I've heard as well. So, I don't know. I think eventually, if you hear from so many people, it has to be true, right? One of the best games on... It is the best game on PS3. I agree. What up, Sassy? How you doing? Hope they make every MGS 1, 2, and 4. I think eventually, yeah, they're just going to remake the whole series, to be honest with you. Ground Zeroes, the fans of Pain needed a PS5 update. Yeah, I mean, a PS5 version, like a super definitive version, would be cool, but I don't think it needs a remake. That's kind of crazy. Peace Walker would be the easiest. Yeah, I kind of agree. They could even be lazy and just use the same comic cutscenes from the original. Yeah, I mean, that's what I honestly think that game doesn't hit the same without those comic book cutscenes, but maybe that's just me. The date with pause mission is going to be hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't stream that part. That's got to be off stream. Also, maps, Peace Walker would need to be bigger. You think so? I think they could remake it like pretty much 1 for 1. Kind of like, I mean, to scale, right? Like kind of like they did with Delta. I don't feel like the maps in Delta are any bigger or smaller or anything. I don't know. You guys think it'd have to be bigger, the Peace Walker maps? I mean, obviously, like file size wise, yeah, because it's in a new engine, but I don't know. Just the thought of playing co-op Peace Walker in Unreal Engine 5, oh my god, that excites me like crazy. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to handle the date missions. You'd like for them to remaster the PSP games for modern console/PC? Yeah, so that's kind of a weird one, right? Because, like, thinking about it now, Peace Walker has to be one of the Master Collection Volume 2 games, right? There's no way that it's not. So they're going to have a Peace Walker remake with the original Peace Walker also? I mean, shit, why not, right? I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. But we do need Peace Walker on PC. You can emulate it, and it looks really nice, and it runs really well, but an actual port of Peace Walker on PC would be really cool. Maybe the pause missions would probably be adjusted. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of treading some some risky ground there. Metal Gear 1 and 2 need remakes. The others just need a remaster. I mean, I could see them remaking Peace Walker or Portable Ops or both. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Because like I said, a lot of people dismiss them because they're portable games. They don't look the best. They don't control the best. I mean, shit, even Peace Walker, as much as I love it, playing Peace Walker on the PSP back in the day, I mean, we put up with it and we played through it and we got through it because we had to. But when they re-released it as part of the HD collection back in 2011, 2012, I mean, it felt so much better. Having that right stick on the DualShock 3 as the camera instead of the face buttons. And just running at a 60 FPS. I mean, oh man, it was a game changer. But even with the HD collection version, I still feel like it looks like a mobile, or not a mobile game, but like not a full-fledged Metal Gear experience from the PS2, the PS3, era. You could tell it was a PSP game that was remastered for the HD collection. Seeing it fully fledged, remade in a new engine with even better controls. Can you imagine like the CQC they could come up with, the consecutive CQC, which debuted in Peace Walker that they could come up with? I mean, the updates to the CQC that they did in Delta already are fucking amazing, are phenomenal. That's one of my favorite aspects of the game. Now, can you imagine even beyond that with consecutive CQC? Oh my god. Wow. Am I going to be playing what? Sorry. Delta or Silent Hill F? I don't know if I'm going to be playing Silent Hill F right off the bat. Unless Konami hooks me up with a key. I don't know if I'm going to be buying it. I'm going to be honest. But, I mean, I've been reading the reviews and it kind of excites me. I kind of want to play it ASAP, but we'll see. MGS1 might need a remake, but it would be hard to recapture the atmosphere. Yeah, I agree. MGS1 is going to require a lot of work, which is why I think they've already been in the planning stages for that game for quite a while now. I think they've been in the planning stages, the blueprint stages, the concept art and everything stages of MGS1's remake for like at least 2 years now. Because that is such a substantial remake and that is such a beloved and legendary game. And it's also one that's already had a remake in the past that I think Konami knows that, all right, we have to plan this shit for like a while before we actually pull the trigger on it and actually work on remaking it, you know? Planning on playing it tonight, but need to be a bit late on it. Still recovering from poisoning. Yeah, dude, just rest, man. Don't worry about pushing yourself. Rest, hydrate, eat what you can. Eat some wheat bread. Eat something light. That's what I always do. I always eat like just bread with butter on it, like lightly toasted, and soup. Soup is also really good. Just hydrate is the main thing. Make sure you're hydrated. Food poisoning is the worst, man. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Gonna be napping later. Must be nice, man. I'm fucking exhausted today. I was up late watching JS stream. Peace Walker would need a lot of work and probably need to be reimagined since the original was made for PSP. So Unreal Engine 5 remake for home consoles PC needs to be scaled up. Yeah, but I still think it's an easier endeavor than a Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 remake and even a Metal Gear Solid remake. I still think Peace Walker and or Portable Ops are much easier to tackle than those other games. I think there's a little bit of leeway in Konami's favor with Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 since again, they can take a lot of liberties and kind of flex their creative muscle. But I still think these two are going to be a bit harder to remake. This is going to be the hardest remake they could ever do, honestly. So if they want to play it safe, it's these two. Portable Ops or Peace Walker and or both. Like Raiden Zwig said, they could knock this shit out in less than a year. Portable Ops, easily. It's so reminiscent of MGS3 that, like, I don't know. I feel like they could knock this out quick. Peace Walker, like Prof is saying, might take a little bit more work, but still, I think it's an easier endeavor than the rest of them. Metal Gear Acid Remake. I just want those games ported, man. Honestly, Parasite, I just want those games ported because a lot of people have not played those games, and they're actually pretty fun. And I think with card games being so popular nowadays, like, a lot of people love those like sort of like deck building roguelite games. Look at Balatro. That game exploded. It's fucking huge. Everybody's played that game. So like card games are big right now. And I think Metal Gear Acid might have a resurgence, might have its like sort of second coming if they port it. Maybe the two games are part of the Master Collection Volume 2. You never know. Give Portable Ops some love as a remake. Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of love for Portable Ops, which makes me happy. Yo, Tim, thanks for the super chat, man. I don't know why my alerts aren't twerking today, man, and they're not working. I'm not seeing them. I appreciate that, man. I'm happy to see you here. Oh my God, why is my why do I have to sign in to my event viewer here? Give me 1 second. I got signed out of everything. I can't even see the super chat. Appreciate you being here, though, Tim. How you doing, man? It's been a while. I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I haven't streamed in a while. Just been pumping out challenge runs. We're talking about the survey that leaked before before TGS even happened. Recent events. Thanks for the 2, Tim. Sorry, I just saw it here, man. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. But what was I saying? Yeah, Portable Ops is getting a lot of love, and it didn't back in the day. I mean, no, I'm lying. People did enjoy it, but once Peace Walker came out, and I'm one of these people, once Peace Walker came out, it was just like, holy shit, yeah, this is the definitive PSP mobile handheld Metal Gear Solid game. Like, I fell in love with Peace Walker almost immediately. Like, almost immediately. Still haven't played Peace Walker. I own it, but haven't touched it. So, like I said, like I offered when we played MGO, you can get it on RPCS3, the same emulator that we play MGO on, Jaya, and it runs fucking phenomenally. It looks beautiful, and it runs so fucking well. Like, the HD collection version is fine and everything, and that's the version that you're emulating, and it runs okay on PS3. Like, I have no complaints, but oh my god, it's so nice on the emulator, which is why an actual PC port of it would be so nice. It would be so cool. But since you replayed the games recently, leading up to Delta, if you want to play Peace Walker, I mean, I know Prof is always down, and like I was telling you, you can play pretty much like 99.9% of the game co-op, Jaya. So the way that it works is like the sneaking missions, you can play with one other person, but then there's also boss maps or boss encounters throughout the game, and those you can play with 4 people, so yourself and 3 other people, which is just, it's peak like co-op. It's so fun. It's so fun. The game is kind of like based off of Monster Hunter, and I know you've never really played those either, Jay, but like it's heavily inspired by Monster Hunter, which is you know, a game that you want to play with other people. Monster Hunter was made to be played with other people, with a group of people, so it's fun. I highly recommend you play through it, and if you do, let me know. We could do some like collab streams or something for sure. He said, what the fuck, Jay? Would those small missions in Peace Walker really work in a full remake? I think so. I think so. I mean, look at Phantom Pain, and I know a lot of people aren't the biggest fan of like the bite-sized missions, but it quote unquote worked there, and I know that game is open world, but I honestly think that game, the formula of that game works fine. I don't think they need to change anything. I don't think they need to make it open world. I don't think they need to do anything weird like that. I think they just need to remake it in a better engine, improve the camera and controls, and I don't know what, like we were saying earlier, I don't really know what they do with the cutscenes, but whatever they end up doing, I think gameplay wise, yeah, scale up the maps, obviously, make them look way better. If they want to tweak the sort of dumb AI, because the AI in Metal Gear has always been dumb, but Peace Walker takes it to a whole new level, because it was a handheld game originally, so they couldn't make the AI super fucking smart and like, you know, like you're playing MGS2 on Euro Extreme. Like, they had to kind of dumb it down because the aiming was kind of, like I said, on the PSP, you were using the face buttons, so cross, circle, triangle, and square to move the camera around and shit. So they had to make the AI dumb. They had to make the guards move slowly, patrol slowly. There were only a few guards on each map, bar a couple stages. So yeah, those things, of course, they could improve, but the format of the game, I don't think needs to be changed, in my opinion. Of course, this is just all my opinion. Acid was so fun. That was my first Metal Gear. Was it really? Wow, that's a crazy one to start with, Logan. That was your first Metal Gear. Holy shit. I have some fond memories of playing Acid as well. Acid would have worked better as a modern mobile game than I agree. I completely agree. You should definitely play it. Exactly, and we could co-op it for sure. I love Acid 1 and 2 as well. I think Acid 1 was fun, but Acid 2 is just, oh man, the soundtrack for that game, the more like cartoony, cel-shaded art. I love that game. I fucking love Acid 2. It's so good. Delta J at Peace. I mean, I'm ready. I'm down. Agreed on Metal Gear 1 being a prologue of Metal Gear 2. That can make it exactly the tanker chapter, the ground zeros of like the more fleshed out Metal Gear 2 remake, dude. I think that would be so fire. In Reserve says, remember when Atlas did the same thing and fans voted for Persona 1 and 2 and they oh, dude, you just reminded me. Who said that? In Reserve, thank you so much for saying that. So after my babbling on and yapping this whole time, I forgot to say, I don't think this survey means shit. So after I've gone like this last half hour just babbling about this, all of that to say, I don't think this survey means fuck all. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think Konami gives a shit what we say. I just think this is like for optics. And what I mean for optics is like, so they can say like, oh yeah, we are actively listening to our fan base and we're collecting feedback and we're sifting through it, and rest assured we're listening to you. So I think this is just for optics. like I keep saying, I think Metal Gear Solid 1 has been in the works for a few years now, at the very least a couple of years. I think that's the next remake we're getting, regardless of if 98% of people picked Peace Walker or Portable Ops or whatever the hell they picked. I don't think the survey means a goddamned thing. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think this is just for optics, and my proof for that is, one, Konami's track record in the past, and two, the fact that this is only in Japanese. That should be your indication, because in case you guys didn't know, Metal Gear isn't shit in Japan at this point. Like, Metal Gear has never been like crazy wildly popular in Japan ever, like just ever. But especially now, like kids now, the younger generation, they don't give a flying fuck about Metal Gear. Even the older crowd, like, yeah, like they still know the games, and it sold pretty well in Japan, relatively speaking. But Metal Gear is not this like blockbuster like phenomenon in Japan anymore. It never really has been, and it's certainly not now. But they still focus on that market over the entire Western fucking hemisphere. You know what I mean? Like, everybody in Europe, everybody in the States, everybody in Latin America, like, they value Japan's feedback more than ours, clearly, as you can see by this survey only being in Japanese. But even their feedback, I don't think is going to sway them either way. Konami does what Konami wants to do at the end of the day. So this survey is just for optics, and I hope you guys know that. No matter what the results for, like they might show the results on the next Hotline production, and it might be like fucking 99.99999 voted for Peace Walker, and we're still gonna get the Metal Gear Solid 1 remake first. Like, I hope you guys know that. That's how Konami operates. This is just, again, so they can say, we listened to your guys' feedback. Here it is. We compiled it in a nice little pie chart. We're listening to you guys. We love you guys, and we want to do what you guys. It's not gonna happen. Let me just make sure you guys know that. Maybe they'd add some voice acting. Peace Walker PC port, 8-player co-op. Holy can you imagine 8 players running around? That would be so cool. I own the Acid games on PSP, but it died. What happened to your PSP? Did you get the battery bloat? My PSP almost fucking exploded, but I caught the battery bloat right on time. That shit was like protruding though, let me tell you. So I got rid of the battery and I bought a new like aftermarket battery, because original OEM batteries are so hard to find nowadays that yeah, I had to get an aftermarket one. But so they have, please tell me your age. 50. Shout out all the unks. No, I'm in this bracket now. Damn, I'm in this bracket now. Can you guys even see it? Yeah, you can, unfortunately. Please tell me your gender. Male. What else you got for me? Responses are missing? Oh, you really want me to click everything I've played? How about that, Konami? How about that? Oh, that was it. Okay. So, not that many questions. The bulk of this survey is going to be, obviously, like what you want to see remade next. But again, don't take it too seriously, because they are going to do what they want to do. So, and the other thing is, I said this at the beginning of the stream when we first started the survey. I think they're just going to throw away all of the answers that people like me gave right now, because this leaked. We were not supposed to see this survey until after TGS. So TGS, here I can show you guys again, for those of you guys who are slackers and got here late. TGS, can you guys see this? TGS is happening in 2 days, 7:30 my time. If you go to this page, which I'll link you to again. I'll link you to it again. You should see it adjust to your time. But for me, it's September 24th at 7:30 p.m. I will probably stream this. I won't be on stream for too long. I don't want to be streaming super late. But yeah, so they are streaming Fox Hunt. I think is going to be the bulk of the stream. Yu Sahara, the director of Fox Hunt, is going to be there. So expect some gameplay. Crossing our fucking fingers that they're going to have the release date for it finally. But we shall see. So that's the bulk of the news. Old. Exactly. I'm Unk now. Everybody's calling me Unk in chat. At least you can count past 5. What up, Mango? It's like with Dragon Ball Z, crazy popular in Latin America. Yeah, true. You'll be in and out of the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. No worries if you have to dip at all. What up, Clarissa? How you doing? You want a Ground Zeroes? You want a Ground Zeroes remake? Think of the graphics. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about this, but like, Oh, the amount of people that are like, why isn't Konami using the Fox engine? Why is Konami using Unreal Engine? Oh my god, I literally want to like peel my skin when I see that at this point. Oh my god, the whole Fox engine thing is just like so aggravating to me at this point. Because you know what it is? Like, fair enough if that's your own opinion on it and like you naively think that that's like even a thing, that should be a thing. But what like really like just makes my skin crawl is like I know someone like watched some like YouTuber's video that is also uninformed, or like read some whatever, someone's opinion or like whatever it was, and they talked about the Fox engine because they're just like a whatever, like a Metal Gear fan, like, you know, and they were like they're trying to like knock Konami again because the popular thing to do is people are still stuck in 2015 and want to like hate on Konami. So they saw some YouTuber that confirmed their biases, and now they're just like regurgitating the whole Fox. And it's just like, dude, oh my god, I'm gonna keep saying this, but I know people who worked on the Fox engine, and they all said, all four of them said, the Fox engine is the worst engine I've ever worked with. It sucks. It's horrible. It's dog shit. It's so bad technically. It's jank. The code is funky and trash, and like no one knows how to use it. The person who was most responsible for making it left right after Phantom Pain released. So like it was like deciphering hieroglyphs when they made Metal Gear Survive. Like the Fox engine, yes, for the time was beautiful and it ran super well, and you could optimize the ever-living shit out of the games, and the games even ran well on PS3. But for God's sakes, the Fox engine is not a good engine at this point. It really isn't. Like, I wish people would stop. I see that so much. I see it on Reddit. I see it on social media. Like, it's always people trying to dunk on Konami. Like, oh my god, they're using UE5 when the Fox engine's right there. And it's just like, guys, stop. Please. Please, don't give them ideas. Oh, man. The pachinko slots, I don't know. Oh, that's the other thing. People were like, fucking Konami's just reusing the pachinko machine assets for Delta. And it's like, what are you talking about at this point? Oh my god, you people are so uninformed. Anyway, I want to show you guys one more thing. A few friends and I played... We played some we played some MGO this weekend. Hold on. Oh my god, why did my oh my, I can't even stop myself from cracking up at this. These clips that I'm about to show you. Why are they not showing up now? Excuse me. Why is my media player not showing up? Oh, there you go. Can you guys see it now? Yeah, you guys should be able to see it now. Oh man, so we had a little MGO session. I wanted to stream it, but OBS and MGO2 do not work very well together for me. I tweaked some settings and I got it to work a little better, so I was able to record using OBS. But anyway, the reason why I didn't stream it is because I wasn't able to play and stream at the same time. But I did record it for you guys, and I might upload it as like a members only video or something so you guys could see all of it. But oh my god, so many funny moments that I want to show you guys on stream. Here's some of them. Jay was there, Prof was there, our friend Brandon was there, Logan was there, and we also played with Kitty Rar and some of her community members. So we played, how long is this video? We played about 2 hours. If you guys don't know, you guys can play MGO2. Actually, you can play MGO 1 and 2 via savemgo.com. So if you're wondering how the hell is this guy playing MGO 2, savemgo.com has you covered. Tutorials, has information on how to connect, and then maybe you can join in on the next session. But anyway, so we had some funny moments. I got to play as Johnny here, as you can see, the second round of Copper Town Conflict. Let me know if you guys can hear this. I have it turned up all the way. Yeah, bad boy. This is when I run. So this isn't the funny round. I got to show you guys when I played as Johnny. So for those of you guys who don't know, you could play as story characters in MGS4, right? So you can play as Johnny, you can play as Meryl. You're seeing there me absolutely shitting on Sworn, absolutely just shitting on Brandon like he never played the game before. Anyway, So if you get a 3 kill streak like I just did there, Johnny shits himself. That's one of his like mechanics. He actually shits himself during the match, and as you can see, that leaves a stink cloud. So the stink cloud, if you run into it, as you see, perfect example, it's all happening perfectly here. The stink cloud that Johnny leaves acts as like a smoke grenade. So if anybody, whether it's your own teammate or if it's your opponents, if they walk into it like Lily did there, that's Lily, aka Kitty Rar. If somebody walks into it, it locks me. It SOP locks you, whoever's playing Johnny, and it shows friendly fire on the screen, and I can't do anything. Johnny just freaks the fuck out during the battle.
Oh, you just ran into my stick, bro, and it hit me with friendly fire.
So I was like, what the fuck, right? Because I can't do. You can't do anything when he does that. He just kind of like freaks out and he's stuck. So that's the first time it happened this match. So I was like, all right, whatever. And there's no way to avoid this. You just have to know in your head, okay, I'm on a 2 kill streak. If I get one more, Johnny's going to kill himself. So we continued playing. Again, shitting on Sworn. You know, as is par for the course, red team always wins. You know, sometimes I feel bad and I let Brandon get a 5 kill streak when I'm feeling bad that I'm shitting on him too hard. But, you know, red team is just goated. Red team is just the best. So I gave him a little points. You know, I let him capture Keraton for a little bit. Built their confidence up. You know, you don't want to break people's confidence too early on in the match. We already won round 1. So anyway, got him off the point very easily. Then we continued on. There's a 1 or 2 kill streak. I don't remember. There's Brandon again. I didn't want to do it to him, but I had to because my team was losing. So then I took it to the point, got some points, you know, nothing special. Nothing too crazy.
Oh, yo, Kyro just shit on me.
Sworn truly needs all the help he can get. Kyro Snail, which I think is somebody in Kitty Rar's community, took me out there, stopped us. All right, when's the funny part? We got to get to the funny part here.
What's up, bitch?
There's Logan. That's a roll up on Logan. Yo, why'd I call you a bitch there, bro? I was too amped up off that Celsius. Sorry, Logan.
What's up, bitch?
What's up, bitch? Oh, man. Poor Logan, man.
Oh.
This is why I can only play MGO once a week. It brings out the worst in me.
I like that.
Turn the volume up? Oh, shit. I can't turn it up anymore.
You better not get remarried either.
There we go. Can you guys hear it now?
God damn, I thought you died. Oh,
there, it's turned up. I turned it up like fucking bass boosted.
Thank you for the follow, sweetie. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I was aggro. Oh, here we go. So here's the start of the bullshit.
Why'd I get an assist for that? No.
2 kill streak, you know, nothing crazy, nothing special.
Oh my god, my aim is doo-doo right now. All
right, here we go.
Go, Bobby, go.
Oh wait, is it here?
So red wave is coming.
Oh no, I think it's after this. They're still hanging in there. You know, blue team's doing all right.
Yeah.
They're winning right now. They're hanging in there.
Watch your left, watch your
They're
left.
trying their hardest.
Meryl. Nate.
That hit me.
The Lingus was low.
There I go shitting myself
Oh, I
again.
shot myself, bro.
Oh my god.
Damn. It's getting fucked up
Look at
over
this.
here.
Look how long I just have to stand there.
Yo, I hate Johnny, bro.
You just have to sit
Oh
there
my
while
God.
Johnny's shitting himself.
Technically no on that
All
third
right,
kill.
so here we go. I
handicap.
think
You
this
ran
might
into
be the
my
start.
shit.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Again.
All right, here we go.
You died.
So
Oh
you
my
know, I
God.
just died. I respawned.
Oh, wait, oh.
This is fresh off the respawn. Have to get blue team off the spawn point. There's a one kill.
There's someone else coming.
Oh,
Jaya with the perplex level call outs. Huge. Thank you for that call out, Jaya. There's a 2 kill streak.
Where's he at?
There's a cute little 3 kill
Oh
streak.
my God,
and
I
there we
shit
go. have to
myself
shit myself
again.
again. Nothing I can do.
hit me, Jay. Hit me.
Jaya's trying to body block. But unfortunately,
Oh my God.
look at the whole team gets hit by my
Oh
stink.
no, you ran into my shit.
The whole team just ran
You
into me
ran
there.
into my shit, dude.
And Brandon got a 4 kill streak off of that. Look at that. Look at the fucking kill streak up here. Off of my stink, dude. He doesn't even deserve this. That's how you know Brandon's a boosted level 15, man. He's not an actual level. Look at this. Off of me. That was me.
Why am I
Bro, they all ran. He said, "Why am I shitting?"
Oh, that cracked me up. Logan said, "Why am I shitting?" You can see him right here. Look, he ran into the stink. He ran into the stink. Look at him. He's going like this. His character's like this. Look.
Whole team.
Why am I
Bro, they all
Why am I
ran.
shitting? All right, but that's not
Why am I
it. That's not
shitting?
it. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
This man said, "Why am I shitting?" Oh shit.
Yeah, again, giving Brandon some
No, they're
confidence,
weak, they're weak, they're weak, they're
making him
weak,
feel
they're
better.
Nope.
Oh God.
Well, blue team's putting in the pressure. They're putting in the pressure. We're scared a little bit right here.
Get Chrome Heart.
We got to get them off the point.
Yo.
No.
I don't think.
Again, I got to get blue team off the point. I got to actually turn on my monitor. Here we go. Cute little 3-kill streak again. Oh my god, I'm shitting myself. Bro, nah. Get away, Jay. Get away, Jay. It's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna fuck you up. Get away, Jay. Get away. Alright, cool,
Are you done?
Yeah, we're
Alright,
good.
cool. Oh my
No,
God.
somebody ran into it again.
That's what I mean. It doesn't let me do anything when you guys walk in it. Fuck.
So I'm going over here so nobody runs
Stay
into
away from
it.
me.
I'm staying away from everybody.
Y'all got me
Yo,
dying.
dancing.
Literally, like, we're just going through it.
I
Oh,
know.
I need to fix the,
Who ran through it? Who walked through it? Oh, Lily walked through it. God
And I went
damn
back
it.
to her VOD. I went back to her VOD and she's the one who ran into it originally too at spawn.
We're just going through it.
Lily's just running through my. Oh, this is the best part though. Hold on.
Who ran through it? Who walked through it? Oh, Lily walked through it. God damn it.
I'm trying so hard. Oh my God, I got tears in my eyes.
Bro, I'm dying from this fucking Johnny shit, bro.
smoke.
She thought it was a smoke grenade.
I was cracking up there because you could barely hear it on my end because I had Lily stream on in the back low. But Lily's like, who's throwing that smoke? She thought it was a smoke grenade, and that fucking was like the final nail in the coffin for me. I finally broke, dude. I was
Oh my
cracking
God, I
up.
got
Listen,
tears in
listen.
my eyes.
Bro, I'm dying from this fucking Johnny shit, bro.
Smoke.
She thought it was a smoke grenade. She thought it was a smoke.
That shit still makes me laugh.
Like
She
literally,
said it so
I'm
innocently on her end too, on her stream.
But it's-
She's like, who's throwing that smoke, dude? Oh
Kitty,
my
watch
god,
out.
that shit broke me, dude. That shit killed me. Holy shit! So that was like the funniest moment. I mean, we went on for hours. We were playing. I hope I can stream it next time because it was honestly really fun. But yeah, it was a good time. I gotta show you guys when I absolutely destroyed Sworn again on GG Team Sneak.
Oh yeah, it's picture time.
Let's see if I can find it.
Are you taking it?
Oh, this is when we took our pick. We took a little group pick.
Tell it Fortnite. Tell it.
Poor Sworn. I was just bullying him right now because he's not here.
Being like, group pic.
Tap on
Okay.
you.
Where was our GG Team Sneak? Did I not record that? Oh no, here it is.
Perfect lineup. Over there with
DVD? He does
Oh,
still
there we
have
go.
it.
So watch this play. Watch this play.
See you until it was too late. Fuck.
On the attacking team,
Shit.
CQCing, or sorry, on the
No, you
defending
deserve that
team,
one. That was
CQCing the
good.
attacking team with a little
Thank you.
cute little scan,
That was real
I
fucking
get that guy.
and then Sworn took our
When it comes,
took
you
our
still have it?
objective.
Nope.
Watch what your boy said. He had to hit a little liquid ocelot. I
does
had to
still have it.
invoke liquid ocelot. The arm took over. Watch.
Oh,
When it
shit.
comes to CQC, I have the upper hand.
Yeah, I'm such a clown, bro.
Let's go.
I had to shit on
Jump
Brandon
scare
real
me
quick.
far away.
Hand.
Damn, that was loud. This is peeking my
He
head.
does still have it.
Good shot, nice.
The arm took over. I said, ah!
Oh,
When it
shit.
comes to CQC, I have the upper hand.
Yeah, I'm just a clown. This is why I don't stream
Let's
this
go.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
You're hyped for Fox
Jump
up, you're not
scare
gonna
me.
get hosted.
I
I
know.
know, no.
You should've
I'm trying
knew
to get
me.
my
I'm
hopes
over
up.
there with
DVD
the
shit.
duck sitting.
Oh my God. This is
MGO2 is the GOAT. MGO2 is the GOAT.
I don't know how I didn't headshot
Yeah, so that
you
was our
before you went
session.
through the-
Then we took a cute little group pick here.
Okay.
I was talking shit on Prof. He's German. He can't read English.
Okay, I took 3.
Okay.
There we go. We got
Oh my God,
He's
poor
German, can't
Prof,
read
dude.
English.
I'm Jamaica.
Oh
I'm Jamaica.
my God.
Yeah.
Poor Prof.
You took it? Can't
There we
read
go.
Oh yeah, Lily didn't know you could do this with the grenades, by the way. Watch. Oh, you can't see it. I was doing the little. It looks a little sus here what I was doing.
Someone
He's like, how's he doing that?
What the
It was fun. We had a fun little session for sure. All right, let's play some Delta.
What are you doing?
Jesus. That was too funny. All right. What do I need to do here? I need to change my camera and I need to set my I need to have a little offset on my audio here. Okay. Yeah, appreciate you guys playing, by the way. Logan, Jaya. I appreciate you guys stopping by. That was a really fun. That was probably one of the most fun sessions we've had in a long time. Be honest with you guys. All right, let me close this down. Yeah, I really wanted to stream that. I think it would have been fun to stream that, but I don't know what the fuck's been going on with my OBS lately. It just hasn't been playing nice with MGO. I don't know if you guys remember the last time I streamed MGO. It was really like choppy for me on my end. Let me turn up the game audio. I think I turned it down the other day. I'm going to be a little rusty. I haven't played Delta in a little while. At least on PS5 I haven't. I've been playing on PC mostly. But I'm going to be a little rusty on controller. Luckily, we're doing Chicken Rank today. So let me, for those of you guys who are still wondering what the hell Chicken Rank even is, I have the metrics right here. It's one of the extra records you can get. Oh, sorry. Titles you can get. Right here. So we need to play over 50 hours. I already did this off stream. I left my PS5 running. We need 60 or more continues, 250 or more alert phases, 250 or more kills, 250 more serious injuries, and 30 life bars or more of total damage taken. And finally, we also need 10 or more life medicines used. By doing this, you also get some of the other titles that I haven't gone down here. But once I get all of these, I'm pretty much done, like a true 100% done with Delta at this point. I'm still playing it like every day. I'm still loving it. I think I'm gonna make a review, not a review, but like just my thoughts after like 100 hours or something. I don't know. I'll name the video one of those clickbaity, names. But expect that video soon after I get all these titles. I just want to make sure I've seen every aspect of the game. Obviously, I've seen the cutscenes, played through it numerous times. I've done 20 plus Foxhound runs, played it on PC, played Snake vs. Monkey, unlocked all the stuff. Like, I've done pretty much everything except for getting these last few titles. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Hope you guys enjoy. If Foxhound is half as good as this, oh, I know, man, I know. You guys keep saying it, but like, I really hope it is. So the other thing I want to do, like I just said, is make a guide. I found that Razvet is pretty nice because for those of you guys who want to do this, that are psychos like me and Raiden and whoever else has done it in chat, Razvet on very easy, or any difficulty other than extreme, but I would do this on very easy. It's what I'm playing on now. As you can see, very easy. I have my 50 hours on record. The reason for that is because your health bar is full, and we need 250 serious injuries. And if you're playing with the tiny little minuscule health bar that they give you on the harder difficulties, it's not very fun. That's advantageous for like getting caught and continues, because if you pick Euro Extreme, if you get caught, you can instantly continue. But I feel like that's not as much of a headache as doing the 250 serious injuries, so I'd rather have a bigger health bar. And you also get life medicine here, which we need 10 or more uses of. So you can very easily grab those there, equip them, and use them. I already did that. I'll show you my metrics already. So I already have 40 continues. I only have 4 alert phases. That's going to be a hard one to farm for me, or a sort of a one that takes a lot of time. Humans killed, we're almost there. Excuse me. Life medicine, we're done. The other thing I should mention that I just reminded myself is I also want to get over, I think it's 250 or 300 meals eaten for the pig rank. I think that's what it is, right? 250 meals or more for pig rank. So we'll also do that. I have some ideas of where to farm all this stuff. But yeah, you guys are going to help me in chat for our guide that we're going to make. What is this on, by the way? Oh, yeah, okay. I could feel it. I could feel that it was on performance. Or, sorry, quality. So the other thing you could do at Razvet is you could farm continues and kills here. So you could kill these guys. The Lynx unit. The sort of Ocelot unit that's with our boy here. You get, I think, 5 kills, including Ocelot. That gives you those kills. And it gives you some continues. So I would recommend... Razvet's actually really nice early on for continues, for kills, and for life medicine used. So that's all we have to do, is keep farming this till we're done with our continues with our kills. So today's going to be a chill day of murder, massacre, of damage inflicted. And that's why I'm doing this on stream, because this would get real boring doing it off stream by myself sitting here in the California heat in my apartment. So bear with me, guys. We're just chilling today. We'll do some more speed runs. We'll do some more high rank runs soon of Delta. I have not played Snake vs. Bomberman. Unfortunately, I do not have an Xbox Solo Knives. I've seen some gameplay, though, and some screenshots, and it looks amazing. They did so well with that game mode. There's so many like cute little details that they added for all the snakes and for Raiden, for the Bomberman versions of those characters. Like I saw that old Snake, the old Snake Bomberman can do like the little inchworm crawl from MGS4. Raiden can actually make you bleed. Raiden is the only Bomberman character that can make you bleed because he uses his blade. What else did I see? I don't know. It just looks really cool. That was a completely, pretty much from the ground up new mode. And I think they did work on it. I think they did such a good job with that mode. 250 meals. Are they 250 food locations? I think it's just you could eat the same food over and over again and it'll count. You just have to physically eat. So where I'm thinking I'm going to farm that is, you know, after the pain fight, that first river, or that river that you, I think it's called like Ponizovje South. You know, the river that you swim through. You can throw a grenade there right at the beginning of it, and there's like, I swear, damn near like 20 fish and like crabs and frogs and shit. And I want to say that you can just blow up all the fish, all the animals, eat them, go back into the cave map, or like back toward the cave map, and then come back out, and it'll respawn everything there. And I think that's probably the play. I don't know. I've just been theory crafting. I haven't really like looked anything up. But before the stream, like over the weekend, I was just like, let me start like thinking about where to farm this stuff. I did mess around with Razvet, which is why I have so many kills. And Razvet's just, I love Razvet for like farming the continues and stuff. And for getting some kills as well while you're doing that. Got the MGO fucking aim right now. Feels weird playing this now. Yeah, there's an audio delay, I think, because my Elgato has a delay. Is it really bad, though?
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future.
I changed my settings that I do when, Oh, you know what it is? Sorry. Should be better now. Am I good now? Am I actually in sync now? I missed the 0. Oops. Thanks for letting me know. I missed the 0 on my on my delay. We should be good now, right? Here, I'll do some testing for you guys. I'll do some testing for you guys. Let's see. So it should be synced up. Shot. 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 Roll. 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 Good now? Nice. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I accidentally put an extra an extra 0 in my shit. Oops. Yeah, the Patriot is also super clutch for this as well. Just save with it out and you can just pop these guys. Woo. As Rykov? Yeah, I have a plan for alerts. We'll see if it works when we get there. You got Iguana rank? Nice. Has to get more alerts in there are areas. Most cinematic place to get spotted and eat. I think mountains. Yeah, could be. I love the mountaintop areas. So what I'm thinking to farm alerts is the actually Granini Gorky lab. Granini Gorky South, where you fight the fear, is where I'm gonna farm the serious injuries, I think. The traps that come down.
Snake.
And then I think in the actual lab, if the game mechanics work like I think they do, you can leave either one scientist or one guard alive or awake and press the alarm and they'll get alerted instantly, even on very easy. I want to say that's how the mechanics work. I don't know though. I have to test it. Like I said, this is all theory crafting, but if you guys have a better way to get the alerts or like any of these metrics, let me know. That's why I wanted to do this on stream in case you guys have better ideas than I do. But I think that's the fastest method for alerts. Oh, Ryden just said that. There you go. Yeah, so it does work. Brandon's lab. Oh, you're dressed as a scientist? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't even think about dressing as a scientist. I just thought just fucking rolling in there and leaving one of them alive. Huh. So that's probably the play then. I was close. I was close to the meta. You were #1 on speedruns for... Wow, that's crazy. Last time while you've been ill. Oh, yeah, dude. You'll get them back. You'll get them back. Just rest up. That's the most important thing for sure. Food poisoning is no fucking joke, man. Snake versus Bomberman is fun to play. Ah, man, I'm so jealous that you guys get to play it. Hopefully we can mod it in soon in the PC version. Yo, what up, Solid Snake? How you doing, man? Location names like you read it. So strange when true English speaking man pronounces those location names. Yeah, I don't know any Russian. I don't know how to pronounce anything. And they don't pronounce them in the game, I don't think. Shot. Yeah, I saw. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that. Delta Force stuff looks cool. I haven't played that game at all, but that's cool that they're collabing with other games and stuff. Like they should be in 2025. That's how it should work. Yo, what up, Cookie? How you doing? Never played Delta Force, but I gotta play this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as well. We might stream it. Maybe we'll get some. I'm assuming you can play with other people, right? Like invite people, make a private lobby, or just play as a party. If that's the case, then we might do that on stream just to check out what the collab is all about, I guess. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like Battlefield, right? But it has different modes. I play Battlefield. I don't love those games. I know Prof and Adam and some of my other friends like them. Sworn's like super excited for the new one. And I think Logan's gonna play it too, right? Logan, you're excited for Battlefield as well, right? I never really got on with those games, to be honest with you. It's more tame. Oh, maybe I'll like this one more, Delta Force, because Battlefield's cool and it's like always like tech, impressive when it comes to technology and what they're able to do with those games. But it's almost to the point where it's like overstimulating for me, everything going on in those games. Like all the explosions and people flying overhead and driving tanks and running shit over and sniping and like, I don't know. It's just a lot. I get why people like it, but I also, honestly, I also kind of like more unrealistic sci-fi, cartoony shit, which is why I like MGO so much, which is why I like Overwatch and shit like that so much. I grew up playing, like arena shooters, like Quake, Unreal Tournament, stuff like that. So I like stuff that's just like outlandish, crazy, fantasy, insane, plasma cannons and rifles. And I also really liked Halo growing up, like shit like that. So like Battlefield is more for like people who like quote unquote realistic war and weapons, and you know what I mean? For me, it's kind of like I get bored of shit like that. I'm just like, all right. I feel like I'm watching like a fucking National Geographic like war documentary or something. It's just like, this is cool, but I'd rather be blasting someone with like a fucking proton rifle that disintegrates them, and I don't know. Or like in the case of MGO, it's kind of like or Metal Gear in general, it's kind of a mix of both, right? You get like real world weapons and stuff, but then you have people laying down porn mags and picking up frogs and chicks as like the objectives. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a mix of both for me. Metal Gear is kind of like a nice little middle ground, I guess. Do this rank, but every alert, take a shot of burp. Oh my, I'd be dead. Are you kidding me? Short Fuse is trying to kill me. What up, Short Fuse? How you doing? I'll be sad as anyone else. We never got Delta. Yeah. Do you think they'll still do it? I mean, there's a chance they could still do it, I guess. You hope we get more DLC skins? That'd be cool. We got 60 continues. That's what we need, right? I have the here. All right, so we got 60 continues. I can check that off the list. Alert phases we're still working on. Humans killed, we got 304, so we're done with that now. Check. What else do we have, boys and girls? Alerts, injuries, and total damage. Okay, so we're done with Razvet, right? We have our life medicine used. I think there's more in Granini Gorky South, actually. I'm trying to remember. There is. Let me just be super fucking cautious since we're not coming back here. And just pick up the life medicine. Just use this, and then we'll continue the game since we're done here. So now we just need to farm the rest of our stuff, which is going to be the ones that take a while here. We got to get 250 serious injuries or more. God damn. 250 alert phases. And 30, I mean, 30 life bars of damage should just come inherently just by doing the other stuff, right? I'm guessing. Sokolov, take cover. Oh yeah, we got you. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a what's it called? Damn, I can't think today. A command for that in chat. Yeah, it's a lot. Call of Duty is too busy collabing with rappers and anime. True. Big true.
My friends,
I've waited long for this day.
I have waited long for this day. We will.
I want to see Snake in all gold real quick in the cutscene. After last unit in the swamp, equip the battle dress from Peace Walker. Yeah, I was thinking DPM might be better. Because I don't think the battle dress... Does it reduce damage from environmental shit?
it's time we go to the depths.
I'm sure you've tested it, so I believe you. But, I could have sworn the MGS3 sneaking suit doesn't work against
It's raining blood.
environmental damage. But I could be wrong.
Is he crying?
And it could be different in this game as well. It does? Okay. Oh, I was going to do the... Yeah, I guess I could do it there. I was going to do it in Granini Gorky South, the serious injuries. Because there's life medicine there, and I think... Is there life medicine in Chornij Prud? Or Chorny Prud? Yeah, good shout on the easy gun as well.
What a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my
I don't remember if there's life medicine in Chorny Prud, the swamp map.
unit.
Damn, a snake in all gold.
Boss.
With the glasses on.
This?
I'll see. Because if there isn't, I think it might be faster to do it in Granini Gorky South before the fear fight, obviously. Since there's life medicine there, I can continuously take damage from the traps, heal myself, and then once I'm out of life medicine, just take the continue there, and then pick up the life medicine again. Because otherwise, you have to wait for the battle dress to fully heal you, right? After you cure. Or am I just, like, making it way harder than it has to be?
Alright, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
The other thing is... Oh, mummy camo... No, mummy camo, I think, would stop you from getting serious injuries, right? Or not. Did you guys test that already? I'm assuming mummy camo stops the actual serious injury metric, to be honest with you. That's the whole point of it. Will Shy pass base? Oh, but you have to keep going back. Yeah, I'll try Granini Gorky. That is a good idea, though, because you can do it much earlier on if you do it in Chorny Prud, for sure.
So how does
I'll
this
save
go
there.
for
I'll
you?
save there, and we'll
Yes,
see
okay.
which one's faster. Appreciate the theory crafting and the help, though, because like I said, I do want to make a guide. I don't think anyone has a chicken rank guide yet. Keep getting hit by tripwire? Yeah, the logs, exactly. As for meals, just eat every animal in each area like you're chasing Markor. Yeah, I was thinking of... I can just do what I was telling you guys, though, right? The, going into, like, the river map and literally just, like, bombing all the fish and eating them all, I think is probably like the fastest way. I can't think of a faster way. I don't know of any other map that spawns animals, one in that sort of like quantity and also that fast. But yeah, I can just shoot the animals that I see on the way. I don't know. We'll see. If I mess up and I don't get one of these other ranks that isn't chicken this run, then I'll obviously get them in some other run. But he has a chicken rank run. It's just his normal run. True. That guy. I was watching some of the his playthrough. I didn't watch all of it yet though. Some food up there. We have all our kills, right? Or close to them. I guess we don't. Maybe I should just get the Patriot out and start blasting. Oh no, we do have all the kills. Yeah, we have. It's only 250, right? But yeah, that guy is that guy will never take accountability for anything. It's hilarious. It's crazy how people can live like that. Truly crazy. I should actually let these guys spot me for the alerts. So we have to get less alerts later on.
Who's that?
Do I have a leech run already? I don't know. I don't remember what I've done. Oh no, I don't have a leech run, do I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do. I'm good. I'm good on the old leech run. Oh yeah, I did my Croc challenge run and I had a leech on me the entire time. That's when I must have gotten it. I forgot that I did that Croc suit only run and I had a leech literally the entire game. Delta was your first max rank? Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are getting their Foxhounds. Oh, look, Shortfuse just said. Just got Foxhound and Delta your first. Nice, dude. That's huge. What'd you think of the experience? Congrats, both of you guys, and anybody else who got Foxhound rank. Where y'all at? Give me some more alerts. Gotta practice for Foxhunt, my aim. Oh my god. I'm used to my MGO sensitivity. I really hope Foxhunt is like smooth. That's the one thing is like, I really hope it's like, doesn't have as many performance issues as the main game. Because in a single player game, I argue that you can get past the game and it's not a huge deal. But in a multiplayer, like sort of realm, that's where frame rate really actually matters. No, I don't want to save. Give me those alerts, boys. Give me those alerts. Oh, there's no guy here. I'm like acting like I'm playing on on Euro Extreme or something. Who threw a grenade? Oh my god, my sensitivity. I'm used to MGO now. This is bug juice, right? Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, it is. Bug juice. All right, let's see here. Trony Prude, here we come. What up, E-Man? How you doing? Who's worse, DSP or Jeff? I mean, DSP is just a clown, man. I don't know. Jeff's not like a bad person, I don't want to say. Like, we like to meme on Jeff and stuff, but I don't think he's like, I don't know. Oh, these guys give you a lot of food. Oh no, they give you 2, huh? Oh, 3. Nice. But yeah, Jeff's a special one. I don't know. DSP, I don't think he's evil or anything. I just think I don't know. He's like a case study on like fucking just not being able to take accountability for anything. Yeah, because so the way I'm thinking this works is you obviously take this damage. That should be... Yeah, that's 3 serious injuries. Should be 4 now, so this is counting, right? 4. Mummy camouflage, I think... Let me just test this. I think mummy camouflage actually stops the metric from even counting. Serious injuries 4. Yeah. All right. I kind of guessed. That's the whole point of wearing mummy camouflage. Is it really reducing the damage? Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit, huh? And I don't think I have any life meds, right? Already, just stocked. No, I don't. Yeah, so this is a good area to do it, but I think, like I said, Granini Gorky has the life meds there. So, like, when I'm at this point at Granini Gorky, like right here, I can take I can life med up and then just keep going until I'm out of life meds. Because life meds, I want to say on very easy, fill your health up all the way. Right? Oh, leech. Am I wrong about that? I don't know. We'll see. Let's continue on. This is a good place to do it though, but I'm thinking that Granini Gorky might be faster just because of the life meds. We'll see. We shall see. Anyone playing Silk Song? I am not, but I've been watching people play it here and there. Looks cool. Not my type of game anymore. I think I'm just burned out from my childhood of playing platformers. I played so many platformers growing up. Like, that was like my genre. 2D platformers, 3D platformers when those were coming out. And I think I just played so many that I'm kind of just done with them at this point. It looks amazing though, like graphically, it's a beautiful game, and the music is amazing, and it definitely looks like a challenge, but I don't know what it is with me and platformers at this point. I'm kind of just over them, to be honest with you.
Who's that?
Jeff wears his underwear backwards. He puts his bread in the microwave to toast it. The post-torture escape was tough, though. I didn't pick up anything to throw. Had to oh my god, yeah, that would be tough without having anything to throw. That's crazy. How did you even do that? Oh, he didn't see me? Here, catch me. I have no weapon drawn. Really, dude? There you go. Let's see how much damage this does. This counts, right, as serious injury. 10. No, it doesn't actually. Oh yeah, it's whatever causes a red health bar, right? That's what it is. Yeah, I was honestly just thinking of using DPM. So good shout on the Peace Walker battle dress. I think for the video, I am going to have to suggest DPM because not everybody has the DLC camouflages, you know? Oh. What's that? Have some respect. Show some respect. Oh, he's hiding. Oh shit, I let go over L2. All right. The pain, the pain. Let me catch up a chat here. This seems like an absolutely hilarious category. It is. It always is. It was a pain getting it in MGS4. It's probably going to be a pain getting it here. But, you know, we do what we have to do. We do what we have to do. All right, so after the pain is where we're gonna test my eating theory. We still have plenty of opportunities to course correct if I messed up and it doesn't work how I think it does.
Want some more?
But I'm thinking that it will.
I can't take another.
And I think
bite.
that's gonna be the best place to farm
What
food.
can I say?
You hid behind a traffic cone while one guy was investigated and then crawled behind the other guy and holy shit. You were busting a mission, dude. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough even with having something to throw, like smoke grenades and like food. But I can imagine without any of those things, shit, I haven't done that in a while. Actually, shit.
Can't complain.
No, even in my guide for original MGS3, I think even there I had smoke grenades. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done that in a long time without any sort of anything to throw. Damn, you're a god, man, for doing it without any thrown items or anything. That's crazy. That is crazy. You just unlocked Peep Theater? Nice. Is Guy Savage the Nightmare sequence? Yeah. Fully remade. Fully remade by Platinum Games. If you can believe that. Smokes. Ooh, maybe the Infinity face paint would be nice here. Hello? Thought I just did the skip. I'm just gonna kill him, I think. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, wrong grenades. Bop, 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 bop. Get up, man. Bump, 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 bump. Oh man, this guy is definitely like the run ender for a lot of people. Oh, that still knocks you off. I was hoping that laying down would stop that. Burn. Grenade, how dare you? My hornets. This guy was crazy. All right, here we go. Bonizovje, or however you say it. Come, my brothers. Yeah, exactly. Just got to get through these cave entrance maps, and then we're going to farm our meals, our food. Fuck this guy during my fox hunt. I'm telling you, man, he is the pain indeed in this version. He was kind of tough in the original, but once you kind of like wrapped your head around the controls for OG MGS3, I stand by the fact that I kind of wanted to make a video on this, but like at the same time, it's kind of like duh. But I was gonna make a video on like if Foxhound is much easier this time around, and like I think in a lot of ways, yes, AT camo, the improved controls if you're playing on new style, all of that. Obviously, like quite obviously helps, right? But in a lot of ways, the bosses in this game are just like hard walls for a lot of people, man. I've seen a lot of people say that like I just gave up. Oh shit. Well, serious injury on the way back into the other map. I was testing if it's faster to bomb yourself to go back into the last map. That's all that was there. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I honestly think that the bosses in this game are going to be a hard wall for a lot of people. Like, for a lot of people. Look at all this food, man. I'm telling you. I will need Infinity face paint, though, if I keep doing this. I get an alert there as well. That's kind of nice. Oh, yeah. Look at all this food. Oh, yeah. Look at all this food. And then I think what I really want to test is after I pick all this up, if I can go back into this map. Oh shit, yo, bust out the mortars already? Yo, chill. Golly. Man, called in fire support on me. All right, let's go back in. Or grenade camo. True. Oh yeah, look, yo, this is the play. Oh, I still have a goddamn what's it called in me? A bullet bee. I hear it buzzing around in my innards. Yeah, so grenade camo plus resetting this map is definitely the play. Nice. All right, that's going in the guide then. That's going in the video. You're bad at controller aim? I'm not the best at this point. I much prefer the mouse keyboard controls after playing on PC last week a little bit. I was messing around with it a little bit, and oh my god, it's so smooth. It's so nice. HQ, there's a big shiny gold man. Yeah, exactly. Throwing grenades at fish. Going fishing. We're going, what do they call that?
No more.
I know in Warcraft it's funny. In World of Warcraft, the goblins are like the ones that make like explosive like mechs and all sorts of stuff. So they call it goblin fishing. That's what I'm doing, is using explosives to fish. Sick. The paint is a big wall for sure for a lot of people. That's why you should be very proud of yourselves if you've managed to get Foxhound rank, because it might sound ridiculous, but yeah, a lot of people struggle. A lot of people are struggling with the pain, with the fear. Although I'd argue that the fear is annoying, but what I've seen from a lot of people is they stand at the wrong spot. I'll show you guys when we get to the fear in this playthrough, where I like to stand, and there's probably even a better way to stand than where I stand. But I feel like a lot of the struggles that people are having with the fear specifically is because they're... Well, I'll show you. It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe we should rock brown camouflage and just swim around and pick up everything. Probably faster. Ow, ow, ow. Getting shot. Dynamite fishing, yeah. You missed the fear skip. Oh my god, I know. Dude, do you remember night 1? Holy shit. Oh wait, you weren't here. Never mind. But you know what I'm talking about. Discovering that doesn't work. Holy shit. You didn't really have much trouble with the paint. Took me 3 to 4 damn. Really? It took me all night, basically. That was like where I spent the bulk of my Foxhound run short fuse. I mean, you were here, I think. I was struggling.
Anymore.
I think the problem with me though is that
that's enough.
I've played the original so many times that the timing for like when I'm supposed to tactical reload, when his openings are, they've changed. They changed them in this game. So I'll try to find the clip. I posted this last Friday, I want to say. I don't remember, on Twitter, but I have this clip where. So it's kind of hard to explain, but if you watch that clip, you'll know what I'm talking about. So when you shoot the pain, he does this thing where he like lowers his head. He goes like, oh, and then he like lowers his head like this, and then he puts it back up. So in the old game, you were able to shoot him, and then you would have to wait for him to like raise his head after lowering it like this, and then you could shoot him again. In this game, you can shoot when he has his head lowered, shoot when he has his head lowered, and that helps so much phase him into the next phase. And even to stop the encounter. So like, while that might seem like just a small little like thing, like, okay, big deal, right? It honestly makes the fight so much easier if you know little things like that. But because I was so used to playing OG MGS3 where that isn't an opening to shoot him, I was making the encounter harder on myself. It's really hard to explain. If we were still fighting the pain, I'd try to show you guys, but yeah, those little like changes, then obviously the 2 grenade change also threw me off like crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, it was a rough night. I'll be honest with you guys. That was a rough ointment. That was a rough encounter for me. Even the first night. Fear's still easy, but I missed the skip. Yeah, dude. Like. Saying you missed the skip is putting it lightly. I don't know. He's so annoying. But I kind of got it down. I'll show you guys where I like to stand. And like I said, I'm not an expert at that fight, but I do have like a tactic that kind of like does reduce the time that I spend in there. This has to be the fastest method for food, right? Look at how much food we're getting. There's no way that there's any way that's faster than this. I can't think of any. Unless I'm just completely going blank. Do I think they should have added more cannibals? Yeah, or cannibals. Animals? Yes, they should have, I think. They should have added animals that were a bit more like lethal, like predators. Like a fucking jaguar or something stalking you.
I'm stuffed.
Eat the dogs and the oh shit, and the boss's horse. Oh my god. It looks like Fox Hunt is fixing the biggest problem that MGO had, that being no one wanted to play it stealthily. I don't see that as a problem though, man. I love that you could play MGO stealthily, but you also could play it like a shooter. I'm still gonna play it like a fucking shooter, man. I'm not gonna like sit there crouch rocking the whole time. If I have a weapon and I see you, you're dead. I'm not gonna like, I need to sneak up on this guy and see him from behind. Like, nah. I ain't RP and Snake. I'm blasting you fools. I'm trying to get my KD up.
That's enough. No more.
Trying to have a 20-to-1 KD on y'all.
That's enough.
World first level 99 on Fox Hunt.
I'm full.
The ability to eat Sokolov, holy shit. They're savage.
Can't eat anymore.
I kind of like this method because we're getting alerts as well. The Fury F that guy. Oh, the Fury, actually, I feel like he's easier kinda in this game. Not by much. But the fact that you can shoot the Mosin over the shoulder, like zoomed out cam, is actually kind of clutch. You could do that in the 3DS version, but the 3DS version, it was like playing like, I don't know, man. That shit was rough. That shit was so rough. Ow, ow. Ow. No, no mortar. No mortar yet. Let me get out. Let me get out. Let me swim out. Let me get my Lunchables like Logan. Logan's over here eating 3 Lunchables while we play MGO. You watched my stream back? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, dude. It was rough. It was a rough night. It was a rough night for your boy. Yeah, it's so hard to unlearn like 21 years of muscle memory and like strategies and all that. In the end fight, does his parrot still spawn? Yeah, it does, but the parrot spawn on the end fight is dependent on the difficulty. So if you're playing on very easy or easy, the parrot is right next to you.
I'm full.
Which is nice. You farm Tsuchinokos.
No more. Can't eat anymore.
Much easier to roll into him when he searches for food. Oh, to stop him? Yeah.
That's enough. No more.
Thanks for all the vids over the years. Oh, always enjoy your rundowns of how you played through the game. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's very kind words. I enjoy making it. I enjoy making content and guides and streaming. I also enjoy. Just it's so hard for me to do it consistently, and I don't think I'm the best streamer, but I definitely have fun talking to you guys while we stream. And it makes it much more entertaining than just sitting here and doing, you know, eating 5,000 tree frogs to get pig rank by myself. So I really appreciate that. It means a lot, seriously. Always appreciate the support.
Can't take another bite.
You found a strategy that works on him? I don't have like a strategy per se. I just have somewhere where I position myself and it gives me all the ammo that I need without having to run away. And I don't really have to move around too much. I kind of want to do a PC run on like Euro Extreme or something, because like I said, I've just started messing around on PC for mouse keyboard at least. I have played through it, but when I played through it initially, it was on my DualSense. So I kind of want to practice on stream with you guys, mouse keyboard, because those controls just feel so nice. They really do. This is nice though, man. I like this little spot. What are we at now? 70 already. Wow, that's fucking fast in my opinion. Ow. Oh my god, they hit me with a mortar. His tummy's full, yeah. His stomach was eating from Lunchables. Yeah. Yo, that was Logan in the. I'm still convinced that's Logan in the picture, man. He's trying to throw off the scent. I don't care what he's saying. He's like, ha ha ha. That's a funny picture, isn't it, guys? Definitely not me in my Snake cosplay.
Take another bite.
If you shoot him 3 times and stand right in front of him, he'll flamethrower it at you. Step behind a pillar. Yeah, you can do that. You just have to let him see you. You don't have to be right in front of him. You just kind of have to let him see you. You know what's crazy though? I found out that in legacy mode, you can actually. So you know, like pretend this is like the Fury stage, and then there's like those 2 edges where it's like raised, right, where you can walk on. Those little ledges that you can walk over. They're actually an invincibility spot on legacy mode when he's doing his flamethrower. It goes over you, but it doesn't work as well on new style for some reason. Lunchable break.
Anymore.
Oh man. Imagine the time saving you could eat your radio. The Fury is blind in Delta compared to the OG. Yeah, he kind of is.
I'm full.
Can't wait to see Stealth and Fox and just like it in MGO. Oh no, you're never gonna let me live that down. True though. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Actually, I saw something pretty cool this morning. I'll link you guys here on Twitter. Let me make sure I'm not showing my likes on stream. There it is. So this guy, he's actually been in my stream a couple times. His name is MBJ. I'm sure you guys have seen him. He might even be here right now. Super cool dude. But he actually did like a mock-up of what. This is so cool to me because I love MGO2 obviously, but he did a mock-up of MGO2 models for Fox Hunt fighting on UU or City Under Siege, depending if you're an OG that has played MGO1. So they're fighting at Urban Ultimatum with the new CQC animations. It's so fire, man. Let me retweet that actually. I don't know why I didn't retweet it. I just liked it. I think I was in a rush this morning. But that's so cool to see, like Fox Hunt, what it could have been. It could have been a remake of MGO1 and they could have had Urban Ultimatum or City Under Siege as it used to be known. Fully remade in Unreal Engine 5. That gives you like a tiny little glimpse. So shout out to MBJ for that. So cool, man.
I'm full.
Big streamers are. Oh, I appreciate that, Miles. Me, Kitty. Damn, I'm in good company. That's good company to be around. Honestly. Y'all clearly had money when I was a kid. We couldn't afford Lunchables. I had Funkit. Oh, I remember Lunch Makers. My parents just made my food, or I just got food at school sometimes. Like I had to buy it. I didn't get free lunch. I was always jealous of the kids that got free lunch because I had to beg my parents, like, "Yo, I need lunch money, or you need to make me a sandwich." One of the two. My parents should have just lied and been like about their income and just gotten me free lunch, because a lot of people did that I knew. Their parents just lied and they got free lunch all the way through high school. I was like, what the fuck? Smart. You guys are smart. Lunch leaves are. I haven't had one. I know you swear by them. They should be sponsored, man. Logan shares a name with Logan Paul, and he isn't eating lunch leaf. He is. Oh no, that was Brandon who ate them, huh? A huge dump. Snake will take after. Yo, this man's protein intake right now is crazy. This man already has had probably like 5,000 grams of protein. He's eating fucking raw fish, crab meat. Yeah, Snake is. I mean, he's ripped, so it makes sense that he's eating this much.
I can't take another bite.
Yo, what up, Muhammad? You got Foxhound because of me? No way, man. That's awesome. I'm able to help so many people with Foxhound rank. I know so many people are able to do it on their own. They don't even need my help, but I appreciate you guys checking out the guides and stuff. I really do appreciate it. That guide has crazy numbers on it already. I don't know how, but that shit has over 100K views. That's insane support. I really appreciate it. I had fun making it. I had fun using my somebody in the comments actually made me laugh. They were saying like they know, you know, the guide is legit when they're using the Ask Madden app in real time. I was like, yo, shout out to that dude. Fucking Ask Madden. That is what I used. I was drawing on my screen. Yo, Danimals. That was gonna be, yo, Jay, you know what's funny is your little Your little thing that you do when exclamation mark wolf for alpha, where it says just like animals, that inspired me. My MGO character is going to be Danimals. My new alt is going to be Danimals for obvious reasons. Then I'm going to be a furry. Just Jay is a furry. Pizza and nachos. Oh my god, the pizza Lunchables? I forgot about that. Oh, and the nachos too. I forgot they actually had that. What the? Yo, the food's disappearing. Goddamn. No. No, my food. Too much food on screen. I was still grateful for the lunch maker's nachos. Where is my mouse right now? Oh, it's over on my other screen. They still sell Danimals, though. That's crazy. Stealth Lily and Georgia on that Mount Rush. Oh, I really appreciate that. Mount Mushmore is like Outer Heaven, but they're all just just me in different hats. True. I like my hats. I still have my Delta hat that they sent me. Now it's a GameStop. I gotta wear my... When it gets colder, I'm gonna wear the whole fit, man. I'm gonna wear my poncho with either that hat and the beanie and like everything, bro. I'm gonna be delted out. He'll shit a huge slab of granite. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. He has like all protein, no fiber, man. We need to get this boy some Mucinex. I'm gonna puke. Oh wait, Mucinex. Metamucil, sorry. Mucinex is when you're stuffed up, when you have allergies. Metamucil, sorry. We need to get this boy some Metamucil. I appreciate that, Andres. I'm glad you enjoyed the guide. Nice. That's amazing. So many people got it. Wow. I still think it's a challenge in this game. I know a lot of people were like saying, "Oh, well, AT camo makes it like it's so easy in this game," but like, yeah, maybe if like you've played MGS your entire life and you know the ins and outs of it, and you know what I mean. But like, there's a lot of people. This is their first Metal Gear game, and this is the first one that they've actually ventured into trying like harder ranks on the harder difficulties. So it's not an easy one. I mean, the pain for even someone like me, like I keep saying, was rough. The fear was just annoying. The Fury's always going to be kind of annoying as well. And then, like, Volgan, I think, is the second hardest, where I was just like, fuck this boss, dude. Because I couldn't get the timing down on his stupid CQC counters. Obviously, now I could do it with my fucking eyes closed, but I honestly think Volgan, dude, is a pain in the fucking ass. But once you have the fight down, it's probably one of the best fights in this game. Any fight that incorporates the new CQC system is just so fire, in my opinion. All right, what are we at now? Meals eaten 106. Cool. Cool, we're getting there. And it's is it 3? I keep forgetting. Is it 300 or is it 250 for everything? Yeah, 250. It's 250 for everything.
I've had enough.
Big Boss Emblem is that's another grindy one.
I can't take another bite.
To animals. Anything can be moldy or have insects. It's not just one specific brand or meal. Oh, I forgot about the whole mold thing. You're not a... You fucking play one very convincingly then, Jaya. You play a furry very convincingly then.
I'm full.
Should have watched the guys for the torture escape. But I'd watched the challenge ones you did and winged it. Gotcha. I mean, you still got it done, man. That's impressive that you did it without any thrown items.
I'm full.
Dude, one time I went to Burger King, and it had been years since I had been to Burger King. Like, this was like... I used to go to Burger King all the time as a kid. That was like my favorite fast food place for some reason. I don't know. I have shit taste, I guess. Anyway, so it had been years. It had been like over a decade, I'd say, since I went to Burger King at this point. And I finally went. And as a kid, I used to get the Hershey's pie. Do you guys remember the Hershey's pie that they had at Burger King? I used to love them as a kid. And as a kid, I mean, Jesus, my metabolism was like, I could eat a whole pizza, wash it down with some donuts, have a fucking, like, 2 Coca-Colas, and then eat some chips, like a whole bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos, and then, you know, have some fucking whatever, right? And I would not gain any weight. So I would have these Hershey's pie on top of my fucking 3,000 calories at Burger King. right? And so I was like, fuck it, for old time's sake, for nostalgia's sake, let me get one of these Hershey's pies from fucking Burger King. And at this point, I was like, I don't know, like late 20s. And I got it. I ate my meal, and then I got the Hershey's pie, and then I opened it. And I swear to God, like what I found in that Hershey's pie was like, it was like looking into like a 6-month-old petri dish of like just at a laboratory where they're studying, you know, microbiomes. And yeah, it was crazy what I saw in there. It literally looked like a science experiment. They must have had that Hershey's pie there for it looked like a year. And that shit was in the freezer. Those things are in the freezer, which slows down, you know, shit from spawning, basically. It was, yeah. I never got another Hershey's cream pie from Burger King after that. I had so many as a kid, never had that problem, never had that experience. I don't know if it was just that specific location or like what the fuck was going on, but that Hershey's pie was probably there since I was a kid. It was bad. It was disgusting. It was like one of the worst things that I've ever seen. That should look like what the terrarium should have looked like that Konami made for the North American Collector's Edition. It was bad, dude. There was there was probably like new species, like undiscovered shit. It was crazy. I threw that shit away, double wrapped the bag, threw it away down the street at the dumpster. Like I didn't want anywhere. I feel like I might have still got infected by it, by whatever was in there. I feel like I'm still recovering. Classic Burger King. I've never had a bad experience with Burger King though. Honestly, like not even just saying that because I'm sponsored by them. Yeah, right. I got hamburgled. Yeah, exactly. Early Burger King prepared for my for eating ass in college. Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, that shit was rough. I survived though. We're here. We made it. Learned my lesson. Now I can't eat that purely from a caloric standpoint. It's probably not the best, but yeah, that turned me off to Hershey's pies for the rest of my life. So shout out to Burger King. Dude, I honestly thought, yeah, it was like alive at that point. That shit had a heartbeat. I think it was looking at me. I think it was like, you freed me from my prison.
I can't take another bite.
That shit was like a fucking homunculi.
I'm full.
Don't say that out grounded.
Can't eat anymore.
Crystals and Jack in the Box are the worst. What? You don't like Del Taco? Yo, shout out to Del Taco. That's like a California thing. I love Del Taco, man. I still go to Del Taco. They have fucking, they have those $2 tacos on Tuesdays and Thursdays, bro. When you're balling on a budget, sometimes that Del Taco is just, you know, got to hit Del Taco because you're balling on a budget. Get that double Del. The burgers are pretty good at Del Taco as well. The double Dels. Yeah, I know me some Del Taco, man. That's crazy that you know Del Taco. That's a California thing. That's a Southern California thing.
That's enough. No more.
You must be in SoCal. Oh yeah, In-N-Out is goated. Like that goes without saying, man. That goes without saying.
That's enough. No more.
We don't even need to mention In-N-Out around here. That's Jaya's favorite too, I heard. That's Jaya's favorite burger joint. What the fuck? Is it really Ryan Swig? You just blew my mind. I didn't know that either. Hungry Jacks? Metal Gear reference? Question mark? Kojima Strikes Again? Question mark? That's Big Boss's. That's Naked Snake's competing burger joint. From Kaz's. From Miller's. I love Del Taco, man. I love me some Del Taco. And like I said, if you're balling on a budget, let me see if I can double up on this food. Take 2 trips before we eat everything. This is so nice that I'm getting alerts here as well. Not gonna lie, I did not expect that. I didn't know the hovercraft guys were built diffy. Motherfuckers are acting like we're playing on extreme right now with their hearing. Ooh, look Look at all this. Oh no, I gotta eat the food now. You were born in Santa Clara. Oh shit, gotcha. Oh, but you're in Florida right now.
Can't eat anymore.
Jack is hungry. I miss visiting Texas for Whataburger. Yeah, I've heard that Whataburger's the closest thing to In-N-Out. Their burgers are bigger and shit. I've heard. You get more bang for your buck.
Can't eat anymore.
Come to Del Taco, they got fresh avocado. Do they really?
Anymore.
I like Pollo Loco too. Pollo Loco has some slamming
I'm full.
guacamole and sauce. They have this avocado hot sauce that's good. They have the pico de gallo there is good. Pollo Loco's good. I've only had bad Pollo Loco like twice my entire life. That like made me sick. Or like the chicken was like gnarly or something. That's like the worst when the chicken's fucking all like gross, man. Miller's Tasty Buns. Tuna? Wait, tuna from where? I don't think I'd ever eat tuna from. I don't even like tuna, but I especially wouldn't like tuna from like any restaurant.
I'm full.
Tuna just grosses me out. I don't even know what I'm eating, dude. I feel like I'm eating cat food when I eat tuna. I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit comes in like a can, just like you're eating cat food. No thanks. I'm not eating anything that comes out of a can like that. I would much rather eat whatever the fuck the meat is at Jack in the Box that they put in those little tacos. Like that meat paste fucking amalgamation, whatever the heck. I don't know what I'm eating, but I'd rather eat that than like tuna or anything out of a can. That's just me though. I'm not the biggest fan of seafood either. Like it took me most of my adult life, like well into my 20s, to actually eat sushi. I started like slowly with sushi rolls, and then I'm at the point now where I can eat like nigiri and sashimi, and I actually like it now. Like I really fuck with some like really fresh nigiri or like sashimi, just like a little bit a really fresh piece of raw fish on like on rice. Oh man, that's so good if it's fresh from a good place. But it took me well into like my 20s, man, to even wrap my head around that. And like shrimp, I still don't like, whether it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about shrimp. I think it's a mental thing. Honestly, like I feel like I'm eating a bug. Like shrimp and like lobster and shit. I'm not eating that. Why don't you just eat cockroaches at that point? Just eat a fucking cockroach or a roly-poly. It's the same thing. I'm not eating sea bugs, bro. That's just me though. It grosses me out. And then the fact that like the dark line on like a shrimp before they like clean it is like shit. And some people eat that. No thanks. Not for me. I'll stick with my land-based animals that are chopped up. And there's no shit. There's no literal shit lines in them. No thanks. I can't eat seafood. I can't eat most seafood. It grosses me out. Like looking at a lobster and then like, you're eating that? Bro, that's crazy. I'm not eating that. Fish grosses me out enough. Like if I sit here and think about fish too hard, like eating them, I'll go back to my old ways and not eat fish anymore. I just don't think about it when I'm eating sushi. I'm like, fresh piece of meat on some rice. I'm having fun. I'm hanging out with friends or family. Eating yummy food. I'm not going to think about it too hard. Because, yeah. And then everybody else is like chowing down on their shrimp, loving it, shrimp cocktails. And I'm just like, no more. And I've tried it. It's not like, here's the thing about me. I know I sound like a picky eater right now, but I will try anything. I'll try fucking snails, dude. I'll try fucking, it doesn't matter. Like, especially if I go to like Japan someday, which I really want to go to. That's one of like my top spots to go visit. But like they eat a lot of like quote unquote weird shit. Weird to me. But if I'm going and visiting a place like that, I will try stuff. And I've even tried stuff now. I've eaten octopus, I've eaten squid, I've eaten calamari. It's not like I'm like, ew, I'm American and I'll eat burgers and fries and hot dogs. Like, nah, I'm not a picky eater. I will try things. But every single time I've tried shrimp, whether it's cooked, different like preparation method, I'm just like, I can't eat this fucking bug in my mouth right now. I'm eating a goddamn roly-poly. I don't want this. Not good. No bueno. Try it. I would rather eat a frog. I would rather eat a frog than sea bugs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will chow down on some frog legs. Shit, put the whole frog on like a stick, like Snake does with the snake at the end of the game. I'll eat that. Like char it, fucking grill it, whatever. I would rather eat a frog. And frog legs, chicken legs, whatever the fuck. It's something about it being in water that grosses me out. I don't know. Fish are over there like shitting all over the place and pissing all over the water and swimming in it and then breathing it in and then you're eating that. No thanks. At least chickens don't eat shit as far as I know. They might. Chickens eat a lot of everything. I mean, pigs are disgusting too. I don't eat that much pork. But I'd rather eat pork than fish, man. Fish are just swimming around in their own shit and piss and other fish's shit and piss. And they're just swimming there, ruminating in it and... Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know, boys. Koala penis? Shit. I'll chow down on some koala penis, man. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. Look at this thing. That looks appealing to you? Look at this. This looks like a fucking alien to me. You're eating that. Look at its eyes. This looks like something from like Don to Don. This looks like the aliens from Don to Don. Look at that. Look at its mouth. What the fuck even is that? What am I looking at? No. No thanks. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll never eat a pig because the pig is a cop. Yeah, I know. I've heard crab is tasty, but I'll eat some imitation crab.
I'm full.
Stop zooming in. You're making me hungry. Oh, man.
Take another bite.
Google koala penis. It has 4 heads. Shit.
Stuffed.
Still not as big as mine, though. Just kidding.
Stuffed.
Oh, man. This man said he could not stop laughing. Bro, I wish I was just being funny, but, like, if you met my parents and asked them, like, yeah, this motherfucker didn't eat seafood until he was, like, damn near 30. I really didn't. I really didn't. It took me my entire life pretty much to be like, all right, let me fucking eat some of this stupid sushi shit. And like I said, when I started eating fish, it was like the most like whitewashed goddamn like rolls ever. Like the rolls that have like Japanese mayo and like fucking jalapenos and cheese and like imitation. You don't even taste the fish. You know what I mean? I started slow. I'm kind of proud of myself that I'm at the point where I can eat sashimi and nigiri, man. I'm honestly kind of proud of myself that I'm at that point because... Yeah, no, I wasn't having it as a kid. I was such a brat, man. I made my parents maybe like either make me or buy separate meals for me because I ain't eating this fish shit that you're preparing. I'm not eating it. It's just not happening. And that shit stinks too. Sometimes like certain ways that it's prepared. That shit stinks up the whole fucking house. And then you want me to eat that shit? It's not happening. At least sushi doesn't stink if it's from a fresh place. If your sushi stinks... You might want to change establishments. But, yeah, sushi doesn't have a smell from what at least the stuff that I eat. I eat, like, my main things are, like, I really like salmon. That's my favorite. Like, fresh salmon. Albacore is also really good. Yellowtail from certain places is really good. Excuse me. I actually really like eel. Eel's really good with, like, a good, like, ponzu sauce on it. What else do I like? Those are like my go-tos, I'd say, when I go to sushi. You're very picky. Yeah, I think most people are picky like that. Like I said, I eat everything else. It's just fish and seafood. I don't know, man.
Anymore.
Fish kind of just weird me out as it is. Like swimming near them and shit. I'm like, get away from me or I'm going to punch you in the face. I don't like aquatic animals. Dolphins are cool. And like, what else is cool? I guess whales. But like once you start like I don't look at these things like what is that like fish if you just stand there and look at a fish they're very strange. They kind of freak me out a little bit.
That's enough.
Look at this thing. Like what is that? That's fish. That's fish. Look at this. Yeah, no thanks. You guys are gonna make me anti-pescatarian now. I'm not gonna eat fish now again. You know what it is? I think my dad scarred me for life. I think my dad's ruined fish for me. So there's this place in Southern California.
No more.
It's like 3 hours from me or so, I think. A couple hours. It's called the Salton Sea.
Eat anymore.
This place, all right, so Pretend you're playing GTA 5 and you're going to go visit Trevor. That's the Salton Sea. That's literally the Salton Sea. Like that area where it's like deserty. That's what that area is supposed to resemble, right?
I'm stuffed.
And so as a kid, my dad would wake me up at literally like 4 o'clock in the morning. And we'd go to Salton Sea to fish. So we'd get all our fishing gear. We'd load it into the van that we had at the time. And we had our shitty little fucking makeshift boat that my dad made. And we would go get our little bait and everything. We'd get our bait for the day. And we'd go to the Salton Sea. Now you're probably wondering, Stealth, why is the ocean so like scary to you? Why would that ruin, like, why would fishing with your dad, that's a core childhood memory for a lot of young men, young boys, right? Fishing with your dad. Why would that freak you out? Well, let me tell you, chat. This wasn't just any sea. This isn't just any ocean. This isn't just any old body of water. So you know how in most oceans there's the beach, right? Where the water meets the sand. Well, at the Salton Sea, where we used to fish, there was no sand. You want to know what there was instead of sand? Fish bones and fish carcasses and fish skeletons. You know when fucking Simba runs away in The Lion King to the elephant graveyard? And there's just bones? That's literally the Salton Sea, but for fish. I could like close my eyes and see this, and I was like 4 years old, 5 years old. There was fish bones, half fish carcasses with the head still attached. Because the thing about the Salton Sea is the water level is so, like the saline, the salt level is so high that most fish, like 90% of the fish that inhabit it, can't survive. So they literally just die from the salt level. And you see them on the water just dead, floating. You know how fish do, just limp. And they wash up on the beach, and it's just dead fish everywhere. Everywhere. There's no sand. It's just fish bones everywhere. And we used to go in the water. And the reason why we used to go in there is because you used to catch some fucking... That's the one thing, is you used to catch some fish, dude. Some fucking fish. Like, there was... I forgot what they were called, but they were massive, and you could eat them. They weren't dangerous to eat. And they had evolved to, like, survive in that water. And that's why my dad liked fishing there. I mean, we had a bunch of fishing spots, but that was one of the ones that we'd go to that I remember. Because I was young. I was a little kid. And so, like, seeing the fish fucking bone beach graveyard, then going on the boat actually into the water and seeing, like, dead... Dude, it's like the Sorrows River, dude. I just made that connection. We're going to see it when we go actually through it in this run. It was like the fucking Sorrows River. There was just dead fish everywhere that I looked. So I think I was, like, traumatized. That's like my Dexter origin story for fish. And that's why I don't like fish now. Because I see their dead, lifeless eyes, even in the game. I'm just like, oh my God.
Can't eat.
Keep the seafood rant in the guide. Yeah, imagine. I'm like, here we go. What up, you guys? Pony Jovely South, the best place to farm food. You're going to be getting a lot of fish here. The Trevally, the arowana, and blah, blah, blah. By the way, my dad traumatized me as a kid for fish. I really don't like fish now. It took me, imagine, just go into my trauma. I just trauma dump on the poor YouTube, in the poor YouTube community. Sorry, guys. I don't really like fish. Here's why. Oh, my God. Why? Oh, yeah, we didn't eat those fish. We ate the big boys that we actually caught. But, yeah, that's why my dad liked going there, because we would actually catch, like, some big-ass fish. But, yeah, getting there was a traumatizing part. That was so traumatizing as a kid, right? Oh, man. Oh, it's real. I promise it's real. I promise I'm not creative enough to make that up, bro. Oh, man. It's so bad.
No more.
Have a seafood daily. Some eel. I could go for some ribs. Dolphins are the scariest? Oh, no. Sharks are puppies? Puppies? Huh? I'm a big fan of food. I'm a certified fat boy. I'll eat fucking anything. I'm a certified... Oh, shit. Reheated lobster. Can't you get sick off of that? You can get some food poisoning off of that. Wait. Judging who? What's going on? Toxic waste. I will say bad meat is bad, but seafood, yeah, seafood is just disgusting when it's bad, bro. Have you been to Glass Beach? I haven't, no. Truth is stranger than fiction. Look it up. Look it up. The Salton Sea is an actual place. Cow farms. I'm still eating burgers. Yeah, I know, but it's different, man. I think it's different. Especially, imagine going to like a slaughterhouse as a kid. You know what I mean?
That's enough. No more.
I mean, how serious is the chicken title?
I'm full.
He needs to join the stream. Yeah. My dad's a bit quieter and shyer than I am.
That's enough. No more.
Oh, man. Finding Nemo is my 13th reason. Exactly.
Can't eat anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like I said, I don't really like aquatic animals that
That's
much.
enough.
Like dolphins are cool. Certain whales are cool. Fish specifically,
Can't take
I can't think of
bite.
one fish that I'm actually like, all right, yeah, I fuck with this fish.
I can't take
I don't know.
bite.
I like sea mammals. That's pretty much it. I don't like fucking actual fish.
More.
But yeah, that's my story. That's probably why I swore off of like fish for the longest time, because I was just like grossed the fuck out by my dad ruining oh shit, did I not throw nades here? Eat a sushi boat. I mean, like I said, I could chow down on some sushi. That doesn't gross me out anymore. I'll eat some nigiri. I'll eat some sashimi. Shit, I'll even eat salmon that's like cooked, that's like prepared a certain way. But I don't know. It's not my favorite. Like cooked salmon isn't my favorite. I'd rather have it just raw, like on some Smeagol Gollum shit. Just biting into him like Snake does. Vegetarians. Yeah, I could never be vegetarian. There's no way. There's no way. Not knocking people who are, but I could never. I could never.
What is this?
Tofu?
That's
I've had tofu
enough.
before.
No more. I'm full. I'm stuffed.
Let me scroll up a chat. I feel like I missed a lot while I was going on that story. Chickens eat alive chickens? Yeah, but it's just more chickens getting recycled. I know what I'm getting into. If a chicken eats a chicken, at least I'm getting double the protein.
Can't eat.
Love squid as a kid. Tasted like onion rings. Oh, yeah. Calamari's good. Good calamari from like a certain place. Like I can't have just like any old calamari. It has to be from like a fresh place. And I've only had it like a handful of times.
Anymore.
But yeah, I like calamari.
That's enough. No more.
You're ginger. You might not be welcome in Japan. What, really?
Full.
Are you serious? Oh, shit. Don't eat pork or seafood. Gotcha. They're literally raptors. What, birds? Chickens?
Can't take another bite.
Jay says, I'm from Maryland. We come out the womb eating shrimp and crabs. Yeah, certain regions, like, that's, like, ingrained in the culture, right? But, like... And, like, the thing is... Like, my culture, technically... Like, you know... Spanish people, Latin people, they eat a lot of fish and stuff. Like, my parents loved fish. Both my mom and my dad. Like, all kinds of fish. Fish tacos, like, you know, just having cooked fish. You know, whatever. But... I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Thank my dad for that. Most of it was my dad, and I think it's just me being weird as a kid too, just being picky. But yeah, I mean, you know what I actually want to try? Because like I said, I am not a picky eater, man. I'll try something at least once. Like I will try any sort of like food, especially if I just find it rude if you go to like Japan and you're like, oh, what am I eating? Like, I feel like that's so rude, dude. And I feel like that's like the stereotypical American like tourist who's like, oh, give me my fries and my French fries and my hot dog and stuff. Like, I would never do that. If somebody at a restaurant, whether it's a sushi restaurant or what have you, gave me something like a chef, I'd eat it. Like, even if the fucking thing is still crawling around, like they do with the octopus. Because a lot of it's like a delicacy to eat certain fish and octopus that are still moving, and because it's like super fresh to them, you know. I'd do it. I'd do it. I'd eat it because I think it's very rude not to. But yeah, even stuff like lobster, or like I've seen that in the South in certain areas they eat like the crawfish, the crawdads. I would even try that. That shit looks so good with like Cajun, like the boils that they do. the seafood boils that they do. I'd try that. The seasoning looks really good and shit. I know at that point I'm being hypocritical because I'm eating a sea bug again.
That's enough.
Or a water bug. But yeah, I'd try it. I'm not against it. I just don't think I'd like it, and it kind of grosses me out, but I'd try it.
I'm full.
Doesn't want surf and turf, he wants turf and turf. True. True. That's the vein you are not supposed to eat that shit. Isn't it the shit vein though?
Can't take another bite.
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true.
That's enough. No more.
You like anchovies on pizza? I've never tried that actually.
I'm stuffed.
California rolls? Yeah, I must have eaten that too, because that's just vegetables, right? That doesn't even count.
That's enough. No more.
Is there fish in California rolls? I thought that was just like veggies. I don't know.
Stuffed.
I ate laughing octopus. Shrimp is peak. I wish I liked it. It looks like people enjoy it when they eat it. What are we at now? 275. Oh my god, we're over here yapping about food. We've already eaten more than we need to. All right, vamonos. Where's my fucking yeah. Over here yapping it up, talking about food IRL. Now that was a fun conversation though. Stop zooming in. My mom would slap some slop on my plate and you devour. I love eel. Yeah, eel's the goat. Oh, I love ribs. Yeah, barbecue. Quit judging him. He's a little idiot, but he has heart. Wait, who? Me? What did I say? Zoidberg eats all the anchovies. That's me. Damn, I'll have to try it. Can honestly say that's one of the few things that I haven't tried. Anchovies on pizza. Oh, I forget. Yeah, the fish. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it might sound silly to you guys, but I'm proud of myself that I legitimately enjoy eating fish, like prepared a certain way now. And that's something that I couldn't even imagine, you know, even 10 years ago. Shit, in my early 20s, I was like, I think that was actually, trying to think of the timeline here. 23, was I already in Germany by then? Because I think the first time that I actually ever went to sushi was with my mom and stepdad. They used to go all the time. Shit, that was like their date night thing, and they always invited me. They were always like, just come with us. We'll buy rolls that we know you'll enjoy. Just come with us. Just come with us. It's fine. And I would always refuse. And then finally, I was leaving to Germany to move there, and so I was like, I gotta hang out with my mom and my stepdad. Like, I'm leaving soon. Like, fuck it, I'll try it. And I think that was the first time that I ever tried rolls. And then at the end of that dinner, I was even like, all right, give me some of that fucking raw fish. I'll try that. And I was actually like, damn, I actually like this more than the rolls. I don't know what it is, but something about like a really nice piece of raw salmon. Oh man, it's like unbeatable, man. Like rolls are good, you know, when you're feeling like, you know, you want like some Japanese mayo. Like I said, Japanese mayo is so good, especially in like certain rolls. And they have the stereotypical, like, I don't know if this is the same in other countries, but in America, they always have like the Mexican roll, they call it, that has like jalapenos and hot sauce on it with like imitation crab. And it's like sort of sweet, sort of spicy, and like all those sort of like definitely not authentic Japanese rolls. They have them everywhere, right? They have like the house special and certain things that are like sweeter, or for people like me that are like, oh, I'm eating sushi, but you're actually not. You're eating like just sauce. They have that, right? And so that's what I started with. But I actually, sashimi is my favorite. That is like my favorite now. Okay, we got to lock in here. We got to lock in. This is the bulk of, let me throw on the Peace Walker suit that Raiden suggested. I want to say, if my knowledge of MGS3 is decent, that there's a life med up there, that's a life med. And if it is, then this is definitely the spot. Oh, and there's a way to continue right here too. Life med? Yep. Okay, cool. So the plan is to use this. Use this. Fully bandage ourselves. Game. Fully bandage ourselves. And then use the life med so we can get full health back. Wait, is this counting? It should be, right? 16. 17. All right. Oh, yeah, you're right, man. That does cut it down by like half, I want to say. And the regen is like instant. All right, so this is definitely the map for... Or one of the maps for serious injuries. Will I die from this? Let me get some health back. No, I shouldn't die from this. There we go. All right, so now we heal, like bandage-wise. Oh my god, Splant. What is going on with these inputs today? You think this is faster than just dying, actually? I'm thinking about it now. Maybe just dying after this is faster. What do you think's faster? Because I think healing is gonna... Healing takes a lot of time, actually. I mean, I'm full health again. So maybe once we get dangerously low, we just die. Chicago deep dish? Oh my god, I've never had that and I've always wanted to. That's the only style I've had New York style pizza from New York. I've obviously had like regular shit. I don't even know what you would call it, like thin crust or something. I don't even know what our standard pizza would be considered. I've had authentic pizza, like really thin, like how they have it in Europe. Because for those of you guys who haven't been to Europe, like pizza out there is very different from what we think of in the U.S. I really like a nice fresh like margarita pizza. When I used to live in Germany, I used to get that all the time. So good. But I've never had a deep dish, like a Chicago style pizza. Kangaroos. I've never had kangaroo either. I'd eat one though. I fucking hate kangaroos. I'd eat one for fun, man. How you gonna have an animal that like beats you up, bro? That's not right. Like at least maul me or like death roll me like a crocodile. This thing has the audacity to punch me. What is that? You're getting eaten for sure. I'll eat some kangaroo jerky real quick. Just for having the pure audacity to like fight me. I've seen those things attack people's dogs and shit too. Yo, if I lived in Australia, I'd be beating the shit out of kangaroos left and right. I'm not gonna lie. I can't stand those things. How are you gonna have the audacity to attack my dog and punch me? Those things are ripped though. Actually, I don't even know if I could beat up a kangaroo. Those things are ripped. I don't know. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking dying here is the play and just continuing? That's probably faster than going through the menu and doing all that bullshit, right? Emu? Ooh, emo. An emu egg. I seen an emu egg the other day. That shit is huge, man. You get your whole protein intake for the whole day off of one emu egg. I just let this health regen. But if I continue, I have full health and I'm fine, right? Like if I just die here, yo, kill me. Can you not die from shit? I don't think you can die from traps. Did we just find a glitch or something? You're invulnerable to traps or like under a certain threshold. What the fuck? Yo, was that always the case? We might have just like found some new shit. Look, you're immune past or under a certain health threshold. What the fuck? Apparently you want to punch a kangaroo if you're that close, so they think your leg strength must be insane. Oh shit, really? See, I'm already ahead. I'm already ahead of the meta. Was this the case in the old Metal Gear though? I don't remember. I've never really like... No, I used to get my shit pushed in by these traps sometimes when I did the fear glitch the wrong way. What the hell? Now it's not attacking me. Oh, there we go. Maybe we gotta switch. Yeah, maybe we just have to switch. There we go. Okay, cool. You can die. I think what happens is you get invincibility from... You can't die from the same one. Does that make sense? So you can die, but you can't repeatedly get injured by the same one, I think. That's weird. I don't know how that works. So I guess, yeah, we just let him heal. I don't know what's fastest here. It's very strange. What are we up to now? 46. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Tighten up. Yo, what up, Brandon? Oh shit, Brandon's here now. Little bro, I'm Unk. Yo, we were talking shit at the beginning. We were judging your MGO gameplay frame by frame, just yours. We were just going to every single instance you would die and critiquing what you were doing wrong. Most of the time it's because you ran into me. I don't know if there's any correlation there between you dying and me being the one that you died to, but we had to stop and rewind a lot, man. What are you trying to do? Click commander. I think they added this so when you roll and you hit a trap, you feel cool for dodging. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Monitor was off, yeah. You weren't even playing. You were playing Battlefield at the same time. Nah, we were showing off the fucking Johnny round, dude. That's got to be like the funniest round, right? Oops. God, that Johnny shit with Lily, dude. Oh my god, I was dying. She got me killed twice. Actually, she got us all killed once, and she got me killed twice specifically. That I was dying, dude. I was dying. Yo, what up, Robin? Just want to say your guides have been so helpful in getting the platinums for the MGS games. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad I was able to help at least a little bit. Warms my heart that people actually find my guides useful. Thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream too, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome if this is your first time in. Hang it up, Brandon. No, Brandon pushes my shit in now. Brandon surpassed the master. Brandon is my greatest disciple. Now all he has to do is take me out. Then he'll be perfect Brandon. Yeah, Brandon's nasty. And Prof wins Rookie of the Year, I think. Prof has been like so improved from when we started a few years ago. Actually, Prof started a few years ago. We've been playing Save MGO for a long time. Way longer than a few years, for sure. But Prof started, like, what, 3 years ago, Prof? 4 years ago? And even Jaya, who started recently as well, is like, you guys have all improved like crazy. I think it's because you're playing like me, and I like take it easy on you guys, but... No, I'm just kidding. I will say, though, watching Jaya yesterday, in whatever lobby she was in at night, and by the way, if you haven't followed Jay yet, I'm going to keep linking her stream because she's the GOAT. But, yeah, that lobby was, if I was in there, let's just say I'd have like a 40 to 1 KD. Make sure you follow Jay on Twitch. Yeah, that lobby that Jay was in last night, I don't know, man. I don't know if it was a beginner lobby, but looking a little sus, Jay. I don't know. Did you start your own lobby? He eats knuckle sandwiches. Oh yeah, I showed him that clip of me seeing you when you were playing Meryl in GG in Groznygrad. Oh man, that was funny, man. I showed him my Liquid Ocelot impersonation. Oh god, that was so funny. Nah, they saw it. Was that 10 feet away, guys? I can pull up the tape right now. I can pull up my POV right now. It's nothing but a short OBS.
Oh, it was Poppy.
Switch away. Oh, there you go. I already hear your voice.
Got my 2 bars.
Make sure I don't say.
Yep.
Make sure I didn't say any gamer words at the beginning. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, hold on. Let me throw it up over here. Let me put chat over here. We gotta show Brandon. Brandon wants proof. Brandon wants proof. All right, let me find the part. Let me find our GG map.
Yeah, I clutched him. I didn't see you until it was too late.
Oh my god, Jay, you're so loud. Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh look. There's your teammate. I got him first. That was a little warm up for Brandon. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where I came across Brandon here. You guys can see this, right?
Box, I didn't see you until it was too late. Fuck.
All right, I had to warm up. I had to grab this guy. See? Perfect CQC. No Inspire MGO3 bullshit there. That was clean. He ran right into me. By the way, Sworn is the one that sounds like he's like a 50-year-old fucking smoker uncle. That man was born with like the deepest voice of all time.
Nope.
He does still have it.
Good shot, nice.
Watch, Brandon, watch. You want me to slow-mo
When
this
it comes to
shit? Look how
CQC,
close
I
was.
have the upper hand.
Oh my god, I'm so loud.
Let's go.
All right, let's go back. Let's show Brandon. Let's show Brandon there was no foul play here. That's clean. That's a clean grab. That's as clean as they come. That's a clean CQC grab. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was so funny, man. Oh man, that was too funny. Does Brandon like seafood? Oh no, he's allergic. That shit was a jump scare? Damn. This ain't even VLC? No, I have VLC loaded on in the back. That's where I play my my MGO playlists. My MGS3 playlists. This is AI? Yeah. I use Grok. You gotta verify with Grok, bro. Grok, is this true? Did Brandon really get grabbed? In round 2 of Groznygrad? Oh my god. Nah, I was telling chat, that was like top 3 MGO sessions for sure. It's a shame that I couldn't stream it. 6-year-old chain smoker. Oh, Bloodbath. Yeah, Bloodbath is fun. On my mama. Oh my god. You saw though on my shit, you ran toward me. So I was like, ooh, free scan. Every time I go to CQC, you guys though, I'm like, all right, this is the day that these dummies finally put on CQC EX. This is the day they finally put on the shit to counter me. And that day is yet to come. Oh my god. Until you guys learn to put on CQC EX for Team Sneak, I will continue to abuse my my scanner. My scanner plug. Before we end the stream though, I want to see Lily's perspective though when when she ran into the shit, dude. She fucked me over twice. It was so funny. It was so funny, dude. Ow. I know, Prof wasn't there. That was like, oh man. Prof and Adam and Liam weren't there, or else it would have truly been like the best session. Because that shit would have been jokes with Liam and Prof there. I mean, Prof would have lost his mind because he definitely would have lost his like 15 or 14. Because I got 1 minus, I mean, you guys were there, but for everybody in chat, we were playing with stats on, and I was getting pluses the entire time. Like literally every single match. I got 1 minus when Brandon cheated and killed me in Team Sneak. Because he was stream sniping, and it gave me a minus, and I lost my 14 instantly, like instantly. Oh shit! Right into Wig. I got it back though. But can you imagine Prof? Yo, if Prof got 1 minus, I would have heard him from fucking Germany, bro. Would have heard his ass from Germany. Ryan, you got to play with us, man. What's going on? I mean, I know I didn't really announce this last session, but we got to play some MGO2, Ryan. I know you have it set up. Those level 10s can easily farm me. Little do they know I'm still on PS3. Yeah, that's probably why you got grabbed from 10 feet away. You're running on ancient hardware. Shoko Schwanz. Oh shit. Schwanz. No, we say Futza around here. At least I do. Futza, Futza, Futza. Or Schlampe. I wonder if I can get banned for saying that. Can you get banned for saying "see you next Tuesday" in German? Schlampe. Yeah, that's the way you say it with the Southern American accent. He touched me in my schlampe. He touched my schlampe. That's a dirty schlampe. I'll tell you what. I always like how Floridians have the W or the H in front of the W. White. Look at that white boy. I'll tell you what. There's no H there. I'll hurry myself up. I'm craving some. Yeah, you got to get some Gatorade in you. You got to get some soup in you. You got to get some lightly toasted bread with butter in you. You got to hydrate. That's the main thing. You got to hydrate when you have food poisoning. Assless chaps. Oh my God. Yeah, we disabled mailing. It was only... Yo, why did you have Johnny on there? I think Sworn did that on purpose, actually, thinking about it now. This man, Sworn, was like an anime. He's like, I've got to find a way to nerf stealth. Which character in the game would stop him from getting too crazy of a kill streak? Johnny has the shitting mechanic. Perfect. He'll never know. I'll act like I want to play as Meryl. that was fucking Sworn, bro, before he started. This is perfect. He'll never suspect it until it's too late. Johnny is always on the red team. Stealth is always on the red team. Perfect. My diabolical plan. That was you, huh? Yeah, exactly. See, I'm figuring it out now. It's all starting to make sense now why Sworn likes blue team, because they get Meryl. Yeah, I love Liquid Ocelot. He's my favorite. Ocelot's just my favorite character in the whole series. And Liquid's up there as well. So having them both combined, kind of, sort of, maybe, is just the play. I love his, I love how he messes with the rounds. I love when the other team has Snake and they talk shit to each other. Liquid! Snake! When they kill each other. And I like when you do his back roll and he's doing that little thing where he like points and like ha ha ha, and he's like laughing. And then who could forget the bang, bang, bang. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Here. Nah, we don't like blue team here. Red team's better than blue team. Exactly. Fuck a blue team. Fuck a blue team. I was on blue team once last night because you made me because you wanted to play Johnny. And you didn't even get Johnny the entire match. So I was stuck on icky, gross blue team. Yeah, his right hand is on him. But apparently, allegedly, supposedly, that whole thing was bullshit and he was just pretending. I still like the explanation that it's because fucking the Sorrow's his dad, so he's able to commune with, like, spirits, sort of. I like that explanation way more than, oh, he was just trying to fool the Patriot AI, and that's why he acted crazy and did everything. I mean, whatever, it makes sense. But the other explanation's way cooler, I think. The Barrett? Yeah, we gotta... we gotta play... If we get Raiden and, like, Short Fuse and a couple of people from the community in there next time with Lily and her community, we have to play on maps like Virtuous Vista, bro. I love Virtuous Vista. And, like, watching Jaya play it last night, I was like, damn, dude. I have so many good memories of VV. Like, I know people didn't like VV back in the day. And, I mean, it's not the best map, but... Oh, God, it's so fun, dude. I love that map. 147. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Have I been to the Berlin Wall? No, I haven't. Was Sokolov there? You gotta ask Prof. That's what the wiki says? Damn, how accurate is the wiki, though? I feel like I've gone to that wiki and some stuff is like, okay, I think that's right. And then other stuff is just like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's, like, completely wrong. And there's also, like, 2 different wikis. That's right, it looks different in MGS4. Yeah. He looks like the fucking, like, Bucky, dude. Like the Winter Soldier. I like that arm. The one in MG... I mean, I like the MGS2 one, too, but I like the MGS4 one. It looks like some straight Winter Soldier shit. Yeah, VV was the power plant in Act 2. Have you never played that map, Prof? The wiki yaps a lot of, yeah, true. I still have on my PS3 the Metal Gear Solid 4 database, the database for the entire series, but that has its inaccuracies as well. Nothing's perfect with Metal Gear. MGS2 actually looked good, but then Ocelot realized what was happening, cut off the arm, got another one. They realized it was too good too. Yeah. Oh, you have played on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a fun one for rescue, for like the slower modes. Rescue, team sneak. Hell, even TDM is fun on there, I guess. I don't like cap on there. It's too much verticality. Like, you have to go up the ramp. I don't like cap on there. Or base. But, like, TDM, rescue, and team sneak are mad fun on there. We'll switch it up next time. Me and Brandon will get together and switch up the playlist. Because we also forgot to add Stealth Deathmatch. I don't really like adding Bomb, because Bomb is too complicated for a lot of people. There's a lot going on with Bomb. Bomb and Race are, like, not good for beginners. Everything else, though, is fun. Like, Cap is Capture the Flag, obviously. Base is Domination. Capture the bases, that's easy to understand. TDM is TDM. DM is DM. Stealth DM is easy to understand, I feel. It's just team sneaking, but everybody against everybody. Yeah, everything else, I don't know. I had fun, though. I had fun with what we were doing a couple nights ago. Yeah, sniping on VV is the best. You have it too, Andres? Yeah, dude. Next time we play it, which will probably be pretty soon before Fox Hunt comes out, I'll definitely tell you guys. And we can get some more people in there. The XM8 is really good. Yeah, that's Prof's favorite weapon. I went to RVV of Rooster Teeth. Oh, red versus blue, yeah. Yeah, rest in peace, Rooster Teeth, huh? BBTDM. Yeah, we did BB DM to start off our day on Saturday. That was like the little warm-up match that we did. BB is just a classic. Oh my god, SS Cap. We gotta watch that after I'm done with Chicken Rank. SS Cap was like some of the most fun MGO. I feel like the teams were like perfectly balanced. I feel like everybody was locked in. Oh man, those matches were fun. Those matches were fun. I think like obviously the CC capture mission that I showed on stream was the funniest. But as far as like the most fun matches that we had that were like evenly matched, and like it has to be SS Cap. The one that we had on Saturday. SS Cap was crazy, dude. How many players will the new multiplayer have? Oh, you mean like in a match? I don't know. It looks like at least 6. If you go back and really inspect the videos, the little short footage that they've shown of the game of Fox Hunt, there's quite a few people in the lobby, but we don't know for sure. I hope it's something like if there are team-based modes and it isn't just everybody against everybody, I hope it goes up to like 12 people. I feel like 5v5 and 6v6 is like the sweet spot for like traditional multiplayer games. While it's cool to have like a big, massive 8v8 16-player lobby in MGO2, it just like, it completely ruins the game. Technically, the frame rate goes to shit. You get some weird lag and like animation jank, especially with like all the grenades going off. You have to remember there's 16 people in the lobby, and all 16 of those people are armed with 3 grenades each. So that's a lot of grenades. So like having a massive lobby like that, while again it is cool, it's just it ruins the experience. At least in MGO2 it did. So I kind of want them to keep it like a 5v5 would be nice. I don't know anything about Fox Hunt though, like other than like the few bits of information we've seen. That's why it's kind of exciting that 2 days from now they're gonna have the stream at TGS. So we shall see. Cross your fingers. I mean, I know I was kind of hard on Fox Hunt and all that, but I really do hope that it succeeds and that it's fun and that it's like you guys are saying in chat. Who was it? Solid Snake just said, it'll be nice to play a Metal Gear multiplayer that isn't dead. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the main thing is whenever there's a new game, a new multiplayer game, It's obviously the most active when it first comes out. So having a new Metal Gear multiplayer game is going to be really fun because there's going to be so many people grinding it out, checking it out. I really hope. I do still think they messed up by like delaying it and not having it ready to go by release. But maybe people streaming it, people making videos, Konami hopefully marketing it brings people back that are like, you know, already Platinum Delta, already got 100% achievements. You know, kind of like are playing other stuff now. Maybe they're playing Silent Hill F. Maybe those people will be brought back, you know, with some marketing. But yeah, we'll see. I'm hopeful. I'm really hopeful. I'm guessing since the director is going to be there at the Hotline production stream that we're going to see some actual gameplay and they're going to explain how it works. They've already confirmed that it's going to be everybody loads in with nothing. No weapons, I should say. I think everybody has AT camo. But as far as weapons and items go, you're going to have to actually collect them around the map. So it kind of has that old school flavor of like, you know, in Halo where you had to pick up the sniper rifle. You had to know the spawn points for certain weapons. It's going to be like that, where you're going to spawn in and you're not going to have anything. And then from there, you got to like do your best to, I'm assuming, you guys think it's going to be a one life mode or a one life game? That would be kind of rough, man. Imagine if the whole game is like Team Sneak or Rescue. I don't know if I'd like that. I love those modes. Don't get me wrong. I love Rescue and I love Team Sneak. But I feel like that would get old fast if you suck at the game and you're just getting your shit pushed in like 10 seconds into the match and that's like, you got to spectate the rest of the match. That's why, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're going to do with Fox Hunt. I really don't. We're not going to have to wait too much longer to figure it out, but having one mode is rough because you can't do much with it, you know? MGO1 and MGO2 were so cool because they had one life modes, but they also had stuff like the traditional DM, the traditional TDM. They had capture the flag. You can die 1,000,000 times in cap and still win, you know? Maybe it's 3 teams. Yeah, it could be. Could be 3 teams. I'm down to play if you guys want to play again. Maybe I can stream it this time. The White House is about to have an autism announcement. I fear they might call me out. What, really? Is that true? Autism announcement. It'll be nice to play. Yeah, I read that. That would be the best game I've had in terms of fun and being balanced. Oh, you mean SS? Yeah. MGO2 map tier list video. We need it for Team Sneak. Oh, shit. We should do that. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow's stream with the tier list. I'll make it tonight. We'll talk about MGO2 maps. Yeah, I should probably just throw together a Discord. I'm going to need your guys' help moderating it, though. I like how I played one round of T-Sneak last Saturday, and that was already... Oh, yeah, you were getting pissed. Yeah, Prof, and it's not just Prof, actually, but out of our little group, Prof does not like Team Sneak. And there's also people, when we used to make, like, open lobbies, when anything but TDM or Cap comes up, everybody's like, all right, I'm out. Everybody just abandons the lobby. People do not like anything but TDM or Team Sneak. And even sometimes, even with those 2 modes, it's like you like one or the other. There's people that only play MGO2 to play Team Sneak. That's all they play. Which, I mean, I'm not knocking it. I understand that's the most unique mode for sure. I need my killing, though, man. I need my running and gunning sometimes, you know? I get my sneaky in the single player, but online, I need my kill streaks and, you know? We listened to the audience and saw how upset you were that it's nothing like MGO, so we've changed it. Then they then reveal Fox Hunt logo set in flames. Oh, shit. I think if you go back to my stream when they announced what the Ann Moore was, and obviously we know now that it was Fox Hunt, I think the disappointment in my face is like apparent. I don't think there was any way I could have hit it at that point. I think if we go back and watch my stream from then, it's so easy to see how like I was like, it's not MGO. Bro, just get MGO2 and the new engine with... Yeah, I know, right? Just remake... Shit, I'd even be happy if they remade MGO1. Since MGO1 came with MGS3, it makes sense, right? Um, 27 life bars. We're almost there. Serious injuries. We're almost there. We need 11 more. Nice. They better fix that god-awful performance on PS5 before any multiplayer. It's not so bad for me on performance mode, but yeah, quality is rough, man. Do you have a pro, Brandon? Because on base PS5, honestly, it's not that bad for me. I could see myself playing Fox Hunt with this unless there's a lot of effects and shit that bring down the quality. Because, like, I feel like I can aim pretty nicely with this. And this is on PS5. I'm hitting all the trees. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm still used to my MGO aim right now, and I have auto aim off. But I mean, I feel like I'm pretty accurate. I'm fairly accurate with this. But yeah, like, I mean, there's not anybody running around and shit right now and throwing grenades and shit, you know? I'll try the smoke. To, like, bring down the frame rate. I don't notice anything too bad with smokes. Smokes are like the death of, the death of MGO2. When you throw smokes around, Jesus. That is like the death of the lobby right there. Oops. Yeah, the pro has some issues. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking Brandon if he's on a base or a pro, because I know the pro has the most issue. You have base? Gotcha. Is it bad for you on performance mode? I mean, I'm on a map where nothing's going on. I know the pain and the bike chases with Eva are the worst for me. But other than that, man, like, I think it's fine with a huge asterisk mark saying in Delta. I really hope the performance isn't bad in a multiplayer game, because then I'll get pissed. Like, I was very lenient and, like, understanding of Delta running at, you know, sub 60 FPS at certain moments. It wasn't a huge hindrance to me. I think people were gassing it up too much and making it too much of a an issue. But in a multiplayer setting, if they're serious about it and they actually give half of a rat's ass about making a good multiplayer add-on to this game, to Delta, yeah, they absolutely have to nail it with the performance, because that's inexcusable at that point, right? Like, you can't have a serious multiplayer experience if it's chugging along and stuttering and dropping frames every 2 seconds. Like, that's inexcusable at that point. Inexcusable in every way. I'm watching this, waiting for midnight, 3 hours. Oh, is that when Silent Hill F comes out? You're going to buy a Pro for Delta and might buy one during Black Friday. Oh, shit, Clarissa, you just reminded me. Thank you for talking about Black Friday. So, do you guys think it's worth getting a Steam Deck in 2025? So here's a breakdown, right? I know we're kind of like diverting from Fox Hunt. I promise I'll get back to it. Just really quickly. I play a lot of MMOs, and there's one that's coming out pretty soon. And I kind of want to play it like on a Steam Deck while I'm chilling in bed or on the couch or something. And on top of that, I have a ton of games on Steam. I'm a really big fan of playing old games and emulating them. And I heard that the emulation is really good on Steam Deck. I looked up Vita emulation, which is what I'm going to be doing most of, is emulating Vita shit or like PSP stuff. So that's another reason. And I also like playing, like, you know, like I could play like Ground Zeroes on there or like Phantom Pain on there. Do you guys think it's worth? I was going to wait for a sale. But,
Snake, what's your status?
yeah, I was thinking of picking one up. I don't know. Yeah, right? Like just chilling and playing in bed. I know Delta doesn't run especially well on the Steam Deck, but I'm really honestly not looking to play brand new games that just came out like this year or last year on there. Like, I'd play like Witcher 3, fucking Cyberpunk, like I said, GZ, TPP, games that are like new-ish, but like, you know, like Witcher is like 10 years old at this point. Same with TPP. Cyberpunk is older at this point. Like, stuff like that. I'm not expecting to play like Delta on there, right? But like, I could play World of Warcraft on there, right? That's a big one for me. Just playing WoW Classic, whatever. Chilling on the couch, in bed. Stuff that doesn't require me to be at my PC, you know? A Steam Deck, it depends on the model. So I want an OLED model. There's an LCD, which is 400. There's the first OLED model that's 512 gigs is 550. So it's basically a PS5. And then they have the 1 terabyte OLED, which is 6 something. I think near $700. I don't think I'm gonna go for the bigger one because there's upgraded storage. The really nice thing about the Steam Deck that I was researching is that it's very easy to open up. Valve made it very easy to open up and tinker with it on your own. So there's expanded memory. You could buy a micro SD card and, you know, up to like whatever, as big as you can find. Another terabyte micro SD card, and you could upgrade the base OLED model, which again is 500 and something gigabytes, and upgrade that with a micro SD card. So now you have, you know, damn near 2 terabytes without having to buy the bigger model. So I don't know. Just something that I was looking into. The PC stays at 60 FPS at all times with high settings. Oh yeah, PC is like the standard for Delta. PC is the best experience for sure. But like I said, my base PS5, I feel like I did everything that I wanted to do in this game and more with a base PS5, and I didn't really run into any significant issues. Did we get it, boys and girls? Serious injuries? All right, we got it. Nice. I'm over what I need now. Got that. All right, 30 life bars are damaged. Why am I not seeing that metric right now? Yeah, nice. 31 life bars. All right, so now we just need our alerts, right? And we're done. Chicken rank is ours. We just need alert phases, and I think the place that I'm going to farm that is coming up as well. So we're done here. Yeah. Grab this. Let's cure now that we can get full health again. Why do my inputs get eaten? There we go. Happened again. Happened again. What is this? Oh. All right, we're good to go. That's fine. I'll keep it there. We're going to heal to full right now anyway. All right, let's farm some alerts at the laboratory. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with chat here. You felt that the elevator's floor during the first... Did you really? Holy shit, I've never heard of that happening. You bought the Pro specifically for Delta just to have to go back to... oh, shit, I forgot about that. You did buy a Pro. Oh, my God. Oh, we were saying that in chat, dude. If you look at chat from the first stream, they were like, poor Ryan's Wig, he's probably suffering with his Pro right now. Dude, I forgot about that. Holy shit. Oh, my God, that's rough, dude. Return it. Fuck it. Return it. I'm sure it's still under warranty or something, or just sell it. You bought 2 Xbox Series. Holy shit. I need to get an Xbox for Snake vs. Bomberman. Literally the only reason I want it. Unless you go on planes a lot or something. Oh, not worth, you don't think, Brandon? Could always wait for a new model. Yeah, but I've heard that's not going to be for a while that they're going to have the new models. Because I want to just chill sometimes and not always just be at my desk. You know what I mean? I don't mind it. Like, I do everything at my desk, but... I don't know. Sometimes I want to just chill and, like, you know, while I'm watching something, like, over in, like, my family room or something, like... I don't know. Especially, like, stuff like MMOs I feel like would be fire. Or, like, fucking Peace Walker on the Steam Deck would be so sick. Because, like, the PSP is cool, but, like, even with a brand new battery... the battery doesn't last that long, you know? All right, boys, I need one of you guys not knocked out. And if this works how I think it works, I think Raiden confirmed it for me too. I'm going to go to this one. Wait for the alert to go down. And then ring this. Oh shit, I'm pressing triangle. God damn it. Alright, so hold on, let me see. We are at 39 alerts. Okay. Oh, yo! Oh, that counted as an alert. I think just keeping my boy over there makes it so the alert goes down faster since he doesn't see me. And then I can just keep turning the alarm on and off to reset it. So I should be at, okay, yeah, that counted as 2. So the one of the guy actually spotting me. All right, this works. Sorry, but we're going to hear a lot of alarms right now. Making sure, triple checking. Okay, yeah, 41. All right, this is going to be, I think this is the fastest way, right? Oh, do I need the scientist outfit at this point? I think I could do it like this, even if he's in the other room. Because the alarm alerts him. Let me try it like this. Let me try it like this. I think you're right, though. I think maybe that might be the play. Because you don't have to take out the, any of the other guards like I did. The alert goes away fast. I wonder if I press it and then let it go if it goes back faster. About the same. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think this is the fastest option. What are the pictures on the wall? That's Lamar Kate Palace from TPP. What does that look like? Silo Sunset, Pillbox Purgatory. And that's Rion Cadena. I don't know what the pictures are. It kind of looks like the building's in Ambush Alley. Oops. Pressed it too soon. Help me. My ex-girl. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Rough breakup, but yep. It's her indeed. I mean, she was like a 4. Dated hotter, but felt bad, you know? Gave her a chance. Felt bad for her. Yeah, I think they're real buildings. I was just fucking around. Oh shit. I don't even know if it's going too fast for me. Gotta hit it like at 20. Yeah, I think at 20 it's like the optimal. Yeah. No, she got dumped by me. What are you talking about? Look at Keraton just rotating. Just chilling. Enjoying life. Not a care in the world. Why do we do this to ourselves? Just to suffer. Getting all these fucking ranks. Oh no, they're dragging Silent Hill F now? It's achieving its stable frame rate with a very low internal resolution. Uh-oh. I saw the reviews were pretty favorable, but I mean, to be fair, so were Delta's. And then Digital Foundry dropped their video and everybody was like, oh my god, it's the worst game of all time! Everybody was like, oh yeah, it was pretty fun. I had fun with it. It's Snake Eater as you remember it, just prettier. The controls are better. And then Digital Foundry dropped their video and it was like a meltdown. Oh my god, Konami, you killed my mom! You killed my mom! And you also made MGS3 run at suboptimal frame rates. No! And then I played it and it was fine. Listen, like I always say, all right? Like I always say, unless you were playing MGO2 on a base fucking day one PS3 that your mom helped you buy at Fry's Electronics in 2000, whatever it was, 6 or whatever, and you were playing in a full 99 ticket 99-minute lobby with a Brazilian host. With a PS3 that's Blu-ray was shitting out. I don't want to hear anything about frame rates. All right? I don't even know what engine Silent F is on. I'm not going to lie. I haven't looked anything into that game really other than the trailers. Let's go, Miles. 50 hours. You don't have the energy to hold the control. Yeah, now you got to rest, man. You got to rest. No video games. I'm surprised you're even here, man. I appreciate it. You got to get some rest, dude. Oh, we got some heroes, huh? Coming my way. Oh, looky what we have here. Blue team again. This is what I do to blue team. Should have been red team, boys. Sorry. Since I started with PS1 and PS2 games, I can't figure out how people complained. Yeah, exactly, man. Over here playing Banjo-Tooie at 13 FPS on the N64 without the expansion card. Had to get a spoon and take out the expansion card from the N64, and these motherfuckers want to complain about, oh, it goes to 52 frames per second instead of 60. It goes from 60 to 52 frames. How am I going to play this? Meanwhile, I'm over there digging out my N64's innards with a spoon. I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie at 5 FPS with my cousin. F is on Unreal Engine 5? Damn. Yeah, what's your words per minute on MMCap with 16 players? With Czar in the lobby. Huh? I don't want to hear it. What's the Digital Foundry video on that? On Czar in the lobby hosting on MM with 16 players. When's Digital Foundry dropping that video? No, I know it wasn't their fault. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. But, yeah, people took that video and ran with it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. This game is more fun than newer titles? Yeah, for the most part. All right, what are we at now? I'll be hearing this shit in my sleep. 79. God damn. Bro, we've had an intruder in here for a long time. Let me tell you. You've had an intruder in here for a long time. I think George was streaming earlier, right? I was watching the stream while getting ready for mine. Excuse me. I don't know what he was doing. I just had it on in the back. Oh, I got a thing on today. Holy shit, I'm tired. I didn't sleep well. I was watching fucking Jaya stream yesterday. I was watching Jaya stream talking shit to Brandon. Yo, that stream was so funny. Jaya stream last night. I hope Jay wasn't actually getting mad when I was fucking around with that Tommy Asterix guy. Yo, come on, man. At some point, he was asking stupid questions, right? Like, at that point, I gotta clown you a little bit. Damn it. We had just talked about clans and making the clan emblems and Jaya making her own clan. And he was like, there's clans in Metal Gear? Yes, dude. We just fucking said that. What do you mean? And then he's over here talking about he's wanting to be the window seal or the walls that Jaya wants to, that Jaya has her feet on. I was like, all right, buddy. I had to hit him with the fox emote or the wolf emote. Yeah, exactly. I just said that with the wolf emote, bro. Oh my god. PS1 had more groundbreaking games. Yeah, we honestly, those of us that are a little older, we definitely lived through the golden age of gaming. Jay is still in here listening. Yeah, he was annoying me at a certain point. Only I can talk like that to Jay. Jay has sent me fucking mag pics with the invisible ink. Oh no, come on, man. Ruining the program here. I should just kill these guards and stuff. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, I think the play's what Rydenswick said. Just putting on the scientist outfit. Yo, close the door when you leave, man. What are you doing? Oh, no. Whatever. It's dipping to 784 and 48. Yeah, my eyes are burning. Yeah, dude, people are losing their minds. People are losing their minds. Yeah, right? Like, there's some big streamers that stream Delta and are getting into Metal Gear now. They're still recovering from when they added trophies to... Oh my god, when they added trophies to 4. Dude, those trophies were crazy. Like, getting all the songs, which requires 8 playthroughs. At least 8 playthroughs. And that's if you know what you're doing. Insane. What do you guys think about 4's big boss emblem? Do you guys feel like it's hard? Like it's one of the harder ones? The fact that you can have unlimited saves makes it a little bit easier, I think. And also the fact that you can run... It's like New Game Plus. So you can run the game on like the easiest difficulty, stock up on like chaff grenades, DP, non-lethal ammo, and then all that carries over to boss extreme. Is kind of crazy. I feel like you just need patience for that one. More than anything. I don't think it's really difficult. I think it's just like a patience game. If you get the MGS4 plat, you hate yourself. I liked it too. I feel like Platinum's like Deltas and like MGS4s. Hello, dude. I've been here the whole time. Like Deltas and MGS4s lend themselves well to like encouraging players to experiment with the game and see a lot of it. Because like, how many people would actually legitimately look for all the Keraton and all the Gakko and stuff if there wasn't any incentive to do it, you know? I don't think many would. Oh yeah, that might be the play here. Yeah, he just trips. He just trips out, huh? He like looks at you, but he doesn't alert you because they have to see your face. So maybe kill everybody but one scientist, and then just do this. Gotta write this down for the guide, or like just go over it again. Cool. You think it's easy? Yeah, I think it's easy. It's just a patience thing. TBH. I'd already done everything I wanted already anyway, so I remember what to do. Gotcha. Yeah, Jay's hilarious. That fucking alpha thing, you guys. So funny. Chicken Emblem stream? Yo, what up, York? Yeah, I'll probably do that before MGS4 is re-released. The port. The suboptimal 59 frame rate port that they're going to release. Hopefully next year. I've heard whispers. I don't want to confirm anything, but I've heard whispers that it is being worked on. From a pretty reliable source. MGS4, that is. I've heard it from someone who heard it from a pretty reliable source. There's no reason to make us get every code name just for once. Yeah, right? Jesus. Delta's Platinum was fun, but way too easy. Oh, yeah, it was definitely easy. Fun one, though. What up, Cass? Alright, so you call yourself Perfect Style. Yeah, exactly, with all these alerts. What up, waifu? I like your videos. Been a huge Metal Gear content binge, although I feel bad for only finishing MGS3, Peace Walker. I mean, that's a good list of games, man. Are you planning to play Phantom Pain pretty soon? I love Phantom Pain, man. No amount of Phantom Pain propaganda can ever make me hate that game. I love it. God damn, this takes forever. How are we only at 116? Somebody. Uh-oh. Go find him. Go find him. That's Sworn looking for me. Go find him, Sworn. Go find him, Brandon. Where am I getting shot from? That's what that guy just said. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting? What are they shooting at? Yo. We got an active shooter. What the hell's going on? Who are they shooting at? This is not me. Yo, what up, Skibbity? How you doing? Are they shooting at me through the door and they're not realizing I'm in here? I don't want to mess it up. I want to see who they're shooting at. Hold on. Stealth camo's fine, right? If I wear it. Let me fucking save. Let me fucking save. Oh, they are shooting at me, I think. I want to investigate. Is he shooting at me? Oh, he is. Why didn't you go in the room, dummy? Oh my god. That's it. No, I need to kill this guy. That's what I need to do. Whoa, we have two guards or two scientists inside each other. All right, you're the lucky chosen one. You're staying alive. The chosen one. All right, now we're going to use this alarm. The AI in this game is amazing. Yeah. How I feel about those bloody scientists, everything. Yeah, they're so annoying. They're everywhere. MGS Unk. Yo, what up, Kariba? How you doing? We're going for the MGS2 plat. Let's go, dude. That's a big boy one. That's the big boy plat, dude. Good luck. You've been using my guide? Oh, man, I appreciate you checking out my guide, dude. Yo! Oh, shit. He doesn't. Okay. I'm a scientist. We're under attack. What do you want me to do? Go look for the intruder, dude. Oh, wait. It's because I have glasses on. Shit. He almost kicked me. This man almost kicked me. Did you see that? Yo, that's fucked up, man. I got new lenses at Lens Crafters, and you're going to kick me for that? This is scary. Yeah, get out of here, man. There's no intruder here. Oh my god. So funny. What up, Solidus? How you doing? So this is where you are. Yup, he's hanging out with me. This one feels like Tony Hawk's level editor level design. You don't like it? I like it. Oops, I pressed it too early. What are we at now? Oh my god, how... Dude. So slow. Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. The river. Wait, who's pro? Enlighten me. They didn't respect scientists back then. Yeah, I feel like in the 90s and early 2000s, they used to make fun of scientists and shit. Even in GoldenEye, Alan Cummings' character, I forgot his name, Boris in GoldenEye in the movie. I am invincible. Skullface is back there. You can't see him. Yo, my man, you're getting a little close now. You're getting a little close now. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Fuck up out of here. Getting too close for me. Sniffing my dude. Yeah, he's sniffing something. What support units? What support units? They're all dead. I left one guy alive to tell the story. Sworn PS. Yeah, Skullface is back there. You can't see him. He's in one of those cubicles right now. I was really hoping they would add some like Skullface DLC or something. That would have been so cool. You come in after and clean up. You're the cleanup crew. Get rid of the bodies. Is a troll run? Yeah, basically. Look at my stats on, or who asked? KW. Look at my stats right now. 78 continues. 141 alert phases. That's what we're working on right now. I'll show you the metrics right here. I have a command for it. It should pop up in chat in just a second. 320 kills, 270 serious injuries, 31 life bars of damage, 20 life medicines used, and the meals eaten was for pig rank. It has nothing to do with this one. Average mag playthrough? Oh no, that's fucked up. 250 alerts. Yep, that's what we're working on. Getting there. Getting there slowly. Fight for a drum? You making chicken? You're talking about chicken? I really can't tell when the frames are about above 30. I can tell, but it doesn't stop me from playing a game. Now, if it goes from like 60 to like 12, like fucking Metal Gear 3D, then yeah, then it's noticeable, and then I'm like, all right, buddy. But even for that game, I was using a cheat for the emulator, so it's not technically supposed to run at that frame rate. 50 hours for a single MGS3. Yeah, I have to leave my PlayStation 5 on, dude. Then MGS5 marketing, I was part of the Sokolov with Skulls. Was that a theory? Damn, I missed out on that one. I saw the Chico was a quiet one, and I saw the... What was the other one? I forgot the other one. Oh, the whole, like, Gray Fox shit. I'm not a good Delta player. Yep. Just show someone this. Take a screenshot of the stream and send them this. Why do you guys watch Stealth? He sucks. Took him 53 hours to beat Delta, and he had over 50 continues. This is what my first MGS3 run looked like. Nah, there's no way. They just straight up killed my man Chico. Dude, the concept art for him was crazy, though. He's like the Grim Reaper. Have you seen that, Brandon? He had like a red fucking trench coat with like a peace sign on the back, and he had like a fucking scythe as a weapon, and he had like a mask. He almost looked like that character from... What's that character from My Hero Academia who has like a weird like face mask thing? I don't know. I watched like one season of My Hero Academia. His like jaw was missing. It was weird. He looked like an undead from WoW. Oh no. How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, man? Come on, chicken rank. We're almost there. I can taste it. Extra crispy. This is how Stealth normally plays. You pay someone to record. Yeah, I'm like SS Sniper Wolf. Oh my god, the stories I could tell you about that girl. The absolute amount of stories I could tell you about SS Sniper Wolf, man. I wish I had someone to play games with me. Oh my god. You know how nice that would be? I just have to sit on here, do some bullshit commentary that I didn't even record. I don't even have to get good at the game. I could just have my boyfriend Antonio play for me, and then I just sit here looking pretty and like, yeah, so I did this, and this part was actually really hard because I almost got caught. Oh man, oh god, if I could do that, dude, I would do that, and you guys wouldn't even know. You guys wouldn't even know. I would just have the videos up on the Perfect Stealth channel, just like I do normally. Someone else is playing for me. I'm just kicking back, getting the ad revenue. Oh, that must be so nice. She's honestly such a smart businesswoman. That's the one thing I can give her. She knows how to market herself and appeal to the dum-dums. That's the one thing I can never hate on her for, is doing that, because that is just smart. Oh, man. You have a boyfriend? I mean, if someone's willing to play this game for me, sure. Long hours, though. There are long hours you got to put in. You got to be, like, cracked. And you got to edit all the gameplay. I need to just do the commentary. You need to play all the games. You need to edit everything. You need to make sure the audio balance is right. You need to do all the everything. I just need to sit here and commentate over it. The gossip I know, yeah, that's from the MGO2 days. I mean, that's when she kind of like rose to not fame, but like that's the first little community that people knew her in. For the Alliance, get out of here, Jay. You don't get the hater on this game. It's basically has everything you could ask for. I think so. I like this 1-for-1 remake stuff, and even that is doing it a disservice because it's not a 1-for-1 remake. Only DSP obtains without trying. Point of view, Jeff's Delta Run, if it was made by Kojima, he would have gotten Big Boss. Yeah, true, right? He gets chicken rank because it's made by Konami, but if it was Kojima made, he would have had the first highest rank day one before all of us. SS Sniper was a crush, not gonna lie, but it was before everything. Damn, that must have been an old ass crush then, because I'm talking like 08. The stuff I know is from like 08, dude. Didn't know you had a boyfriend still. What do you mean, Prof? You're one of them. I have multiple. We're polyamorous here. We're in an open relationship. She's one of the success. Oh my! Get out of here! Most successful frauds ever. Yep. So just so you guys know, I'm not being sexist or anything. Like, it's confirmed that it's been confirmed for a long time that she faked her gameplay. We all knew her boyfriend / husband now, or ex-husband. I don't even know where they're at that point because she blocked me. One of my crowning achievements is not Foxhound rank. It's not Big Boss rank. It's not being cracked at Metal Gear. It's not being cracked at MGO2. It's none of that. One of my crowning, most amazing Metal Gear related achievements is that I'm blocked by SS Sniper Wolf on Twitter. When that happened, I was like, okay, I've made it. I am a Metal Gear micro celebrity now. SS Sniper Wolf knows who I am, was annoyed that Konami was retweeting me instead of her, got absolutely shit on by me on MGO2 and 3, so now she's envious and blocked me. Oh, I love that so much, dude. Because back in the day, me and her were cordial, man. I used to talk to her. We used to talk about content. We used to talk about the MGO2 days. But then envy started to kick in, and she was like, why is Konami retweeting this horrible player? So then I just screenshotted a picture of her boyfriend, like zoomed in, and what did I say? I was like, because this guy isn't available or something, and then she blocked me. And she blocked me after that. So yeah, those are the days. That was back in the day. That was like when MGO3 came out. Yeah. She won an award for Gamer of the Year. Yeah, that's hilarious. I was fine with her. I never talked shit on her before then to her face or behind her back. I knew about her. I knew about all the drama, but I am not that dude, man. I am not that dude, but as soon as you annoy me, then yeah. Then I am that dude. But I keep drama to myself. I'm not, even back then when I was younger, I wasn't like a, drama monger, hate mongering, fucking clout chasing, whatever. I was fine with her. We used to talk like, I'm sure those tweets are still there because I never deleted them, but me and her were cool. I knew what was going on. I knew it wasn't her playing the game. But how does it affect me? Like, okay, I make a video exposing Sniper Wolf, like, all right. You know what I mean? Like, but as soon as you're going to come at me and call me trash and all this shit because Konami doesn't retweet you, all right, then it's time. Especially when I have all the ammo that I have against her. Like, you guys don't even know the half of it, man. You guys in chat don't even know the half of it. You don't. And again, I'm not that guy. Kudos to her for being a smart businesswoman and making it as far in life as she has. But, yeah. What would I say is the peak of my career? Right now, man, you're living it. You're living it, Boogie. I'm at my peak right now, dude. I haven't even begun to peak, Boogie. I haven't even begun, man. This is my peak. This is my peak, man. You're living it. You're experiencing it. I'm a peaker. Oh, you thought I was a badass when I collabed with Stephanie? Now, that is a sweet person right there. She is a sweetheart, man. She is a nice person through and through. Stephanie's cool as shit. You'll never hear me talking trash on Stephanie. That's a legit fan. That's a legit like gamer. Like you could tell she like plays games. She played games growing up. You know? And here's the thing about Sniper Wolf 2, going back to her. I'm not saying she's like a fake gamer. I think she legitimately likes Metal Gear and grew up playing them. But her gameplay playing MGO was absolutely not her. I used to play against her boyfriend at the time, who is her husband now, who she's divorcing from what I've heard. I used to play with them all the time. The MGO community was not that big. You know what I mean? So I knew his playstyle. I knew how he played. I knew what he did. I knew his settings for the game. He streamed himself. He was part of Mind Games with This Malicious and all of them. If you played MGO2, it wasn't like a huge surprise that he was faking her gameplay. Like, it's... Everybody knew. And then she went on to play COD and other games, and he was still behind that. So it's like I said, she's smart. She's very smart. If you can do that and just sit there and look pretty, make money doing that, shit, why not, man? Steph's still single? Oh, I don't know. I don't talk to Stephanie like that. I mean, I go in her stream once in a while, but she's cool people. She's cool people. Yeah, this is my peak, man. What do you mean? Getting chicken rank with you guys in chat is my peak. The 30-year-old peak. Yup. Exactly. What about you? What? The drama that I know for you, Jaya? I think we blew Brandon's mind yesterday when we told him that I've actually known you longer than I've known all these guys. I think Jaya is one of the people that I've known the longest in my whole, like, social media, YouTube, fucking stream, whatever the hell you want to call what I do, era thing. Yeah, I can't think of anybody else. I mean, there's a few people. There's, like, my friend, Dom, that I used to play MGO2 with. We were in the same clan for a while. So I've known him pre-Twitter, like, I think we had each other added on, like, MySpace or Facebook, man. Same with my boy Badman. Like, those guys I met through MGO2. And I still talk to once in a while. Badman, not so much. Dom, I still talk to here and there. He has actually a pretty successful anime and manga review YouTube channel. It makes me happy seeing him killing it on the content as well. He's a really cool dude, really smart dude as well. But yeah, Jaya, apart from those guys, I think Jaya is probably the person that I've known the longest. But I didn't really talk to her back in the day because she was like fucking like, I swear to God, she was like 15 when I first met her, right? Let's do the math, Jay. How old were you? I don't know when I followed you is the problem. I want to say it was like 2012, dude. 2012, 2013. So I was fresh out of high school. You must have still been... How much younger are you than me? Like 3 years? 4 years? Oh, God. I can't do the math right now. Maybe you can. Jay was not 13. No, you weren't. Get out of here. Dude, I would not follow someone that was 10 years old. Holy shit. What's shooting at me? No! Oh, I forgot I can't counter anyway. The coos? Oh, shit. Damn. All right. I see how it is. Perfect unk. MySpace. Yeah, MySpace. I'm unk, dude. I'm telling you. Let's say MGO2 comes back. Who's your first match squad mates? It's going to be me against all you bums in chat. Are you kidding me? It's going to be 1v15 or whatever it is. I'm going to fight all of you. I'm not going to have any teammates. No, I don't know, but that would be so fun if we got like an 8v8 filled with everybody in chat, dude. That's like the dream, man. That's why I want MGO2 to be ported with the Master Collection Volume 2. Brandon is your teammate? Oh, that's a certified loss then. Easy kills. That's at least 2 easy kills. If you and Brandon are teammates. Solid 2. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. That was so funny. So for context, and we're not shitting on the guy. It was just funny, all right? So let me explain who Solid Sue is. And if you're in chat, again, we're not shitting on you, dude. It was just funny. So we were playing, right, this past Saturday, the session that I showed you guys. And Jaya was streaming. So again, if you don't follow Jaya, if I'm not streaming, she's going to be streaming it. So there you go. Hint, hint, follow Jaya. Anyway, so she was streaming on, what was it, Twitch and TikTok, Jaya? And she had, you know, people asking her, like, how are you playing this? Is this still on? I thought they should, blah, blah, blah. Like, that was, like, literally, like, 98% of her chat. But then she also had people who were like, oh, man, I used to shit on people back. Bro, I was better than fucking Plus Ryu Plus, the Japanese player who was #1 back in the day. Me and him used to go, I used to shit on him. And I was like, all right, buddy. So Jaya was telling me this, like, one of my viewers says that he was better than Ryu. And I was like, well, first of all, was he, or first I heard he was Ryu. And I was like, Ryu was a Japanese player. So unless the Japanese player is in Jaya's stream, that's not Ryu. So then the guy said, oh no, I used to play against him all the time. So I was like, all right, maybe. Like, I have the Japanese disc for MGO, so it isn't that far-fetched that someone would play with the Japanese players. So I was like, all right, whatever. So then he's like, can I join? He asked Jaya, can I join the lobby? And we're like, yeah, I mean, we have room. Here's the password. Here's the lobby. So he joins and proceeds to get shit on by me and Brandon. Again, not to talk shit, but it's like, I don't know, bro. Why do people lie? Why do people lie? I'm not the best MGO2 player. I get my shit pushed in by the guys that are. I'll admit it. But why do you gotta lie? You ain't gotta lie to kick it, dude. We were just chilling the other day. It wasn't like a serious lobby or anything. Why do people gotta lie? Oh, that was funny. I mean, we're still level 17. I guess. I mean, yeah, we know how to play the game. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, that was my first time playing. Like, obviously, we know how to play the game. But I've never lied about where I was back in the day. Highest I ever got back in the day was level 17. I got to A- GP, and that was it. And I did that twice. I hit 17. Most of the time, I was 16. Teetering between 16 and 17. I was never the best player. I never was. I'll admit it. But I was okay. I think I'm better now, actually. I think 2025 stealth fights peak 09 stealth, and I shit on my younger self for sure. I think my aim is way better now than it used to be. We talking about the MGOs today? Yo, what up, Jack? Yeah, we're talking about MGO a little bit today. See, I'm bad at MGO 99% of the time, but that 1%... Nah, dude, you're fine. You're more than just fucking okay at MGO, dude. MGO is a tough game. MGO 2 is a tough game. Am I even holding the controller? Kinda. One-handed. I'm just doing this. Look, just pressing X when I have to. I think we're almost done. Oh my god, 7 more. Let's go. You missed your 15? I know. I haven't been able to climb back to 17 since they wiped the server up. I wouldn't tell anyone the story. Yeah, it was definitely not Raiden. I feel like Raiden's pretty damn decent at MGO 2. Have not had the pleasure to play against him yet, but I don't even know the controls. I know, it's so sad. The player base is just gone immediately. Jakarta, do you have MGO 2 installed? You should definitely play with us if you do. The mistreatment of Stephanie and David are one of the reasons you don't like Hideo anymore. I get someone other than David voicing BB, but it was wrong how it was done. Yeah, dude. Especially how he did Stephanie. He did her grimy, man. Like, he was talking to her about being quiet, about being fragile. And then all of a sudden, she just got ghosted. That's what she says. I mean, I don't really know if that's the truth. I don't know why Stephanie would lie. But allegedly, that's what happened. She was in talks to be fragile. And then one day, she just stopped hearing from Kojima. I'm assuming it's because he heard from Leia Sado, right? I'm at 114 at Grozny, just pressing X. Shit. Oh, you're doing the same thing I'm doing? Just at where Rykov is? He's fragile, but not that fragile. The first time you booted up MGO1, yeah, I was like, holy shit, you can play games online with other people? I can play Metal Gear Online? It's almost like it's called Metal Gear Online. But yeah, that was such a special experience for sure. MGO3. I don't like to hate on MGO3. It's fine. MGO2 is always my favorite. Nothing's ever going to beat that game. Nothing is ever going to beat that game. All right, 250. We are good. Ryden, can you confirm, since you're one of the few people that have done this, are we looking good for chicken rank? We have over 50 continues. Check. We have playtime over 50 hours. Check. We have over 250 alerts. Check. We have over 250 humans killed. Check. We have over 250 serious injuries. Total damage over 30 life bars. Life medicine used over 10. Right? We have 20. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. All right. Now we can play the game. Yay! We can play the game. Let's go mummy. Rock the mummy look. She's looking like Warlord Snake. Oh, no. You know what? I've never used this camo. I want to use this. Yeah. Now we're playing. Now we're playing. Good old injuries I have. Oh, you woke up at the wrong time, bitch. You woke up at the wrong time, bitch. No blood because I turned it off because my mom told me I had to. It's the only way I could play this game. All right. You're past 250, yeah. Death Stranding is an incredible game that holds some of the worst delivered and most corny lines ever. Yeah, there's some crazy lines in there for sure, but I actually really like the second game. Death Stranding one was all right. I enjoyed it. Gameplay loop got better toward the end of the game, but I enjoyed it. It wasn't horrible, and it also wasn't you know, like my friend Adam loves it. Like it's like his favorite Kojima game, more than Metal Gear. As far as I know, he might have changed his opinion, but from what he told me, it was like it's like his favorite Kojima game now. So, where's my pistol? Everybody's getting blasted on the way. Ooh, shot that man's little exclamation mark. I gotta practice for Fox Hunt. My aim. My quick aim. My flicks. Where you at? Where you at? Huh. Huh. Ooh, get out of my way. Too good. Too good at the game. Ooh, nasty. Yo, Fox Hunt. Release date when? Look at that guy's leg is up. You saw that? And that boy got slumped over. Ooh, oh my, yo. Oh, hold on. Let me prove it to you guys. Let me prove something to you guys. Where's the auto aim? Where's the auto aim? Controls, maybe? Aim assist off. I don't know if you guys can see that. Aim assist off. We don't use aim assist out here. We don't need it. For what? For what? Oh, shit, for that. Phew. Phew. Adam who? No. Adam is my boy. I just can't believe Death Stranding beats Metal Gear, dude. I never. That could never be the case for me. No. Oh, this guy's like let me shoot both of his legs. What you gonna do now? Oh wait, I can't. What are you trying to CQC? Oh no, I killed him on accident. Oh my god. Yo, I'm never gonna use the pistol on Fox Hunt. Ooh, what now? Shit. Oh my god. Flicking is hard. Flicking is hard. That's peak Snake right there. Sorry to tell you. That's peak performance. Oh, the M16, fuck. It's on the other side, right? I mean, I guess I could use the Patriot. Patriot always works. Did I get the AK? No, I didn't. Woo, get shit on. You too, dog. what I'm gonna do to y'all. Fox Hunt, get ready. This is gonna be your POV. Get photo mode ready. This is gonna be all you guys in Fox Hunt. Get your photo mode ready. Watch me suck ass at fucking Fox Hunt. I'm like trash. Yo, how'd this guy die? I got a twofer? Damn, not even trying to get the twofer. Oh, hold on. We gotta call our boy out here. We gotta call Kazuhiro Miller out here. No, dude, stop opening the door. Oh, does it not work on very easy? He doesn't hear it? Maybe I blasted him. I think I blasted him already. What is on my head? A banana. A golden banana. Is the XMA here? I forgot where that thing is. Oh, it's over here, right? Boom. All right, what are we thinking? We put the Patriot away for a little bit? We use this bad boy? Yeah, this is going to be the meta. AR2 Runner 2 with this. AR2 Runner 2, you heard it here first. I've had it coming since day one. I'm gonna suck, dude. I'm gonna be so bad at Fox Hunt, probably. Should have been looking at me, dog. Try to warn you. Got the ammonia on too. Yeah, ammonia. This man is warning you. As a little kid, he used to say ammonia instead of monomania. Ammonia. Oh my god, that's so funny. Get the ammonia going. Help out the teammates with the ammonia. Oh man. They're finding all the Astros. Prof, let me in your garden. What is happening? This is for not letting us do the cheese on you, you son of a bitch. You know how much time we wasted? You know how much we've sacrificed? Oh, no, not this move. Can you not skip this one? Yo, there's some weird bug on PC where I can make him immune and myself immune. It's very strange. I'll have to show you guys when we play the PC version, maybe tomorrow. Have you guys seen that on the console versions? I don't think it works on this version, actually. Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? I hear you. You getting food already? Oh, I was going to show you guys. So this is where I stand when I'm actually trying to play the game. I just stand here. And there's a... How can I shoot this? There's an ammo box here for the Mark 22. And you just stand here, and he only goes to these platforms. Here, I'll let him do his thing so you can see. See, he kind of stays near you. Oh, is he already getting food? Oh, I guess he is. Oops. But when you're... Oh my... Yo! Chill, man. I'm trying to show the strats off. So you stay here, and he only jumps here, 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 and sometimes over here. But he'll stay near you. It's kind of nice. I don't know if, Raiden, you do something similar, but that's what I've kind of figured out for this fight. Just staying over here, you're able to get ammo. You just stand on it. Look, see, he only stays over here. He only jumps over here. I've even had it one time where he only jumped between these two. He kept going here, 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 back and forth like that. So it's kind of the play to just chill up here. You can eat all you want, buddy. Where you at? You're still gonna bleed. You're still gonna bleed. Oy. Grab his dick and twist it. Give him the old dick twist. Anyone think they'll make Fox Hunt unlockables or cosmetics for accomplishing random stuff? Oh my god, if they do, I'm set. I unlocked everything. Chicken rank and some of the last titles are the only things I'm working on. The last things I'm working on. You actually weren't aware? Yeah, he just chills on that side. Half expecting some kind of emblem or title to pop up in Fox Hunt based on your... Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick, bro, honestly. I gotta get to working on my PC 100% then. I did like whale rank and all that on PC already, so... But the true 100%, what we're doing here, I haven't done on PC. AR2 Runner 1 in Monomania. Oh, what's Prof setup? He uses toughness, right? Prof is a toughness truther. I've been trying to get him off of toughness forever, but he swears by that damn skill. I swear to God. I mean, toughness is clutch for toughness 3 AR1 is good, like unironically good in like bomb mission when you're the placer, because you can keep placing the bomb while you're getting naded. I mean, you can still die, you're still taking damage, but if you have toughness 3, grenades don't do shit to you in terms of like making you flinch. So you can literally just place the bomb while you're sitting there, like a flak jacket almost, while you're sitting there getting bombed. So, but other than that, like, it's a very niche skill. AR2 is just goated. It's the perfect balance between reload speed and accuracy, but you're also not using up all 3 of your slots on it. And then AR2 is just goated because... Or sorry, Runner 2 is just goated because the movement speed is so slow in that game that any sort of movement speed while you're trying to avoid fire is just clutch. Oh, there's no guy here. MGS5 was on the list, yeah, for the survey. That door's only there on the first visit? Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice, Amora. I'm glad you got your highest ranks because of my guides. I appreciate you stopping by. Now here's a question. Anyone think... Oh, yeah, I already read that. I hope so, man. I hope so, Jacato. I really hope that they add some extra stuff for Fox Hunt. We're going to check out the Fox Hunt website after this so I can show you guys that they have skins and stuff that you can wear. I don't know how to unlock them, though. Yeah, he is immune for a long time, Miles. It's super annoying. Do I think it'll be customizable characters? I think it'll be the 3 different factions, like the GRU operatives, the Ocelot unit ones, and then what are the third ones that I'm forgetting now? But the traditional 3 from MGS, or yeah, from MGS3, from Subsistence, from MGO1. So that might lend itself to the theory that you guys had earlier that there's 3 different teams, maybe? It's like a 2v2v2, possibly? Or a 3v3v3, I guess? That's a possibility, but there are skins you can wear. I'm sure you've seen this riding on the website. You could wear like a boss suit, Ocelot, or Snake. I don't know how you unlock those, though. I love not having to deal with the flinch. Oh, yeah, the flinch is annoying sometimes. When you get hit and you're like, ah, I gotta re-aim now. You just want a portable ops remake? A lot of people want that, man. A lot of people have been saying that. They said there will be stuff we can get in Fox Hunt that will go... Oh, so vice the other way. Stuff you unlock in Fox Hunt that goes into... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't see that. You have a wish list if they added more DLC skins. I want the swimsuit, the shorts, you know, like the swimming trunks from Peace Walker. That'd be hilarious. I want the portable ops sneaking suit. That's one of my favorites of all time. The portable ops sneaking suit. The Robbie the Rabbit head from Silent Hill 3, but also from MGO 2 that Kitty was wearing, that Lily was wearing the other day. I want some funny ones. I don't know. Oh, you know what I want? I don't know how they would do this because it was for female characters only, but the frog suit from MGO 2, well, from MGS 4, but you could wear it in MGO 2. That would be cool. Yeah, just go crazy. Have the devs go crazy. Charm 3, let's go. CQC EX and nothing else. Oh my god, these guys need to do that for Team Sneak until they learn how to CQC.
That's the end. He's a legend.
You want a Metal Gear Survive remake? Not Metal Gear Survive.
I've got experience.
You also want portable ops? Oh yeah, I saw a voice box video on it. I'm not against it. I'm not the biggest portable ops fan, but excuse me, sir. We're on very easy, and you're already firing at me. Do I have smoke grenades out? I don't know if this works on very easy, what I'm about to do here, but we'll see. Pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I'm curious to try this on very easy. This is my strat for extreme. I don't think it works on this. Behind me? Oh no, wow, it doesn't work. Huh. I think he must have better hearing. Oh, it still spawns him over here, so it kind of works. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Good to know, I guess. Interesting. I want to see if this works again. All right, let's go back to that spot. If it works, then he should spawn there again. Let us see. Oh. Should spawn there or to my right if this does quote-unquote work. It doesn't work as well as it does on extreme, but... I don't even know why I'm doing that. It's just muscle memory. Is he behind me now? Did it work? Nope. Is he up there? Oh, wow. So it does work, but it just doesn't work the same way. Huh. Cool. So what I'm doing, technically, it's kind of hard to explain. So when you hit the end, as soon as you hit them, there's a timer. It's counting down right now because I already hit him to 25 seconds. Once those 25 seconds are up, and the reason why I come over here in CQC is to kind of like count in my head since I'm not counting to 25 seconds. I'm using CQC. 8 CQCs is 25 seconds, give or take. Full CQC combos, 8 of them. After those 25 seconds, if you make a loud noise, like with a loud weapon, the Patriot, the M16, the AK, anything that's loud and unsuppressed, the game will spawn the end closer to you where you're at. I was wondering if it worked on this difficulty, and it kind of does. So why I'm shooting here is obviously to make noise, so the end spawns closer to me. How it works before, though, see, he's already back. How it works on extreme, though, is he spawns here. So you throw a smoke grenade around where I'm standing, you're able to sneak up on him, and then you can throw a stun about here and just loop him. I'll show you guys tomorrow, probably, when we play on PC. But it still works on very easy. It just works differently. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool that I tested that here because I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I have. So that's different from the original. You're right. He only spawned in front of the shed. You're right. But in this one, he changed it. Yeah, he was over to the right. It's kind of crazy. What team we doing, Stealth? Ocelot unit, man, for sure. If you're talking about Fox Hunt. I like the little red beret with the balaclava on. Yeah, Runner 2 is goated. It would be cool if MC Volume 2 is announced at the hotline. Oh, man, that would be cool. So we looked at the survey earlier on in the stream, Solid Snake, and they said, like, one of the things was, do you want to see more information about Volume 2? So maybe we're going to see it. Dude, I will lose my mind on stream if they announce MGS4. Even if all they say is like, yeah, we're working on it. Oh my god, dude, I will lose my mind. Yeah, it confused me too. I was like, what the fuck? So he has 2 different spawn points, yeah, at the beginning. I was looking with Thermal saying he's there as always, but started shooting. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me too, Andres. Same thing. And it sounds like Raiden as well. It happened to him as well. Yeah, because before, even on Extreme, he would only have that first, you know, Socorveno South, where you would go up the little hill, and he's in that grass patch, one of those 2 grass patches. It caught me off guard too. Oh my god, that transition. Let's go. Yeah, I think I am. It's 7:30, so it's not super late for me. I probably just am not going to stay on stream super late that night. But, yeah, I'll probably stream it. It's 7:30 p.m. It's not super late. Should I go to Wingstop that night? Shit. Yep, ladder time. I'm excited. Like I said, I've been kind of harsh on Fox Hunt, but there's no like timeline. There's no multiverse or universe where I wouldn't give it a chance, where I wouldn't play it. I am like the multiplayer Metal Gear guy, man. Like, yes, I fucking absolutely adore the single player games like that. That is Metal Gear, but I have to say, out of all of the fucking creators, like Metal Gear centric content creators, I think I'm the most like die-hard like Metal Gear Online fanatic. You know? Like MGO 2 is top 3 Metal Gear game, just including these games, including the story games, including the narrative, the mainline games. Yeah, exactly. I love any Metal Gear, but for some reason the multiplayer games, I don't know what it is, man. They've had me in a chokehold my whole life. There's no speedrun guide for ladder. Maybe second to Sniper Wolf. Yeah, true. I forgot about her. Never mind. Sniper Wolf has me beat. Fox cunt. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say that without making it sound like that. I'm excited though. I'm excited for TGS. Not just for Fox Hunt, but just to see what other news they got for us, you know? By the way, I don't know, Logan, if you're still here, but I appreciate the resub on Twitch, man, even though I'm not. I don't know what happened. I'm going to have to reinstall my my plugin, I guess. I was planning to stream on Twitch today, but guess not. This is the wolf emote. How crazy would it be if you start Fox Hunt and the choices are like, I like MGO, I like MGO 2, I like MGO 3? Oh my god. I mean, it would appeal to me. That would mean a lot to me. I don't know if anybody else would give a shit, but... Oh, I've seen them, Solo Knives. Yeah, they have some cool ones, like I guess, like the ones where you could play as like the boss and shit. Those are pretty cool. I might try those out. But yeah, there hasn't been anything crazy on there yet. It's going to take people a while to figure out like some really crazy mods, you know? Okay. Well, I wasn't planning for that to happen, but... Que será, será. Boom. Sorry, bud. I was like, what are you talking about? The strongest gamer? I don't know. He apologized to me a while back for all the hate that he threw my way over the years. God, that was such a weird time, man. That was such a weird time. An Eva mod? Oh, I gotta check that out. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna hurt you real bad. Maybe, if I can get you down there. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky. Never mind. Decided to kill him. See you in the Charles River in like 10 minutes. See you there, bud.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, shit. That actually works. Oh, no. Alright, I got something for that ass. Come back, helicopter. Come back, helicopter. I need some more kills to add to my shit. I'm not satisfied. What is this guy climbing out all slow and shit? Ooh, get countered! Ah! You too? Oh, I tried to counter him too. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're lucky the fucking RPG physics are trash in this game. Oh, what? Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Peace Walker. Come back. Oh my god. Yo. Nah. How about that one? Snake. The helicopter left? Wow, what a bitch. What a little bitch. They're just asking for trouble. Oh my god, yo, it keeps leaving. What the hell? I did not open my cure menu. Holy shit. Oh, I fell. Over there. Wrong game, buddy. Over there.
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Gotta learn all the RPG spawns for Fox Hunt, man. Oh! Can't shoot it over there. I was gonna kill myself there. In-game, in-game. Ended up in a 20-minute alert phase where I would have been quicker just sneaking. Oh, shit. Yeah, the mountaintop maps are kind of crazy. Even with like AT camo and animals camouflage, they're kind of tough. Who the fuck is TSG? Just this, I don't know. It's not even worth mentioning. Just this guy that used to play MGO3 and he hated that I got a bunch of attention from Konami. Similar to, oh wow, I didn't know you caused an alert back here. Oh, from GG? That's actually so cool. Wow, that's actually so fire. Oh, look who it is. Oh shit. Look who it is. But yeah, he was like an MGO3 player. You could tell he had never played any of the other MGOs, so he was trying to make a name for himself. Pretty much just shitting on me. Yo, okay, calm down now. We're not playing Peace Walker. I was just kidding. Yeah, just shitting on me, and like he had his little podcast that he would do, and like the intro question for all of his guests. Oh, and by the way, every single guest that he had on the podcast was someone that like already hated me. Someone from the MGO community or someone from the MGS community that already hated me. And the first question would be like, "Oh, hi, welcome to the podcast, blah blah blah." And then he'd be like, "So what do you think of Perfect Stealth?" That was the opening question to the podcast. So what do you think of Perfect Stealth? Oh my god. That was so funny. Back in the day. Oh, the Phantom Pain days. Good times. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna knife this guy. What do you think of Perfect Stealth? Shit, I'm not even conceited enough to ask that in my own goddamn stream. So I should have been flattered, honestly. Nowadays I would be. I'd be like, damn, this guy dedicated his entire podcast to me. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, dude. It was wild. It was a wild time, right? Yeah, no, I mean, he's like a competitive Mortal Kombat player now or something. He apologized to me, though, a while back. No bad blood. It's whatever. It was like fucking years ago. It was very annoying at the time, though. It was very annoying at the time. Because then I would just get dogpiled. No good. Oh, shit. I feel so good being able to use that. I'm so used to playing like max rank runs and shit where you don't use that. I think he has some life meds in here too, right? In his map. Just land, dude. My God. Can you land, please? I want to knife you to death. That'd be very nice. Oh, I don't have recall on for items? Oh my goodness. Bro, land. Oh, he's landed, he's landed, he's landed. No, I couldn't knife him. Oh my god, this place is a fucking mess. There's some water going. clear up the map a little bit. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I didn't want to knock him down. He called me a son of a bitch too. We're just calling each other son of a bitches up in here. No, 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 no. Now's my chance. Yes. All right. Go. You should have asked what. Yeah, I should have. So what do you think of him now? What do you think of Perfect Stealth now? I don't know what was up with all of that. I kind of kept to myself. Like, Sworn was there for that by that time. I really don't know why those guys hated me so much. Other than, like, they were trying to make a name for themselves. And I think he even said as much one time on, like, Reddit or something. He's like, he, like, really likes, like, wrestling. You know, like, wrestling has, like, heels, they call them. Or, like, people purposely act like dickheads to try to get a name for themselves and shit. I think he was, like, doing that. I don't fucking know. But the problem was he would invite people that were, like, problematic in the Metal Gear community or the MGO community, like ex-glitchers and stuff, like partly people who were partly responsible for getting MGO2 taken down. He was inviting to like that podcast and shit, and then they would all like dogpile me and shit. Oh my god. Frog Run? What do you mean, all the Keratons? Oh, I did that day one, man. That's like 3 weeks ago at this point. But I might do another one eventually. Yeah, I mean, that he said as much on Reddit, I want to say, one time, unless I'm remembering wrong. Welcome, Derek, to the stream. I don't really need to take that guy out, but I want these bandoliers on my MGO character, man. I only have one with Poppy. That's what I was wearing the other day. That's like the old Poppy look, the animals camo pants, the cheetah pants, with like no shirt and the bandolier. That's like the 2017 Poppy shirt. Curious how a max percent Foxhound run would look like Keratons. Oh yeah, Logan was asking about me doing that the other day. I might. I think someone already has a guide for that where it's like extreme Foxhound rank, all Keratons and Gakkos and stuff like that. Might be fun. Our boy Rykov. Now that's the fit, yep. Have I done 100 stealth? Do you mean like the gold camo? If so, I think I was the first person or one of the first people to do that one. Yeah, I did that like a day after the game came out or so. Yeah, I've done gold camo, yeah. Oh man, speaking of the mountain maps, the mountain map was like the hardest one, I think, to be honest with you. Oh my bad, yeah, I skipped it. I gotta get some food in me and I gotta work out. I have been neglecting my fitness, making all this content, playing this fucking game. How can you get all Keratons and Gakkos on Foxhound Run without restarts? Oh, the Gakkos and Keratons don't restart or don't reset once you get them.
Tell me.
Do I like fitness? You would know if you listen to the TSG podcast, Ridenswig. You wouldn't be asking that question. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, Let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in?
All right, I'm back. What did Ryan say while I was gone? Is he starting up a new podcast?
You're a tough one. Even you must have your limits. And I
Yeah, time
am
for
a
chaos.
patient
Exactly.
man.
All right. What do we have here? The escape. Ape escape. Oops. Probably should just do this method, right? Where's your hog? Oh, no. You guys cranked hogs that quickly? Jesus. Oh, no. Not fitting this dick in your mouth. I fell for that one. We're at the same part? Nice. What do you think? You should have just named it that. He honestly should have just named it that. Oh, shit. I forgot you can't do it when you're up against the fucking wall. Get Brandon on there. He'll talk to you. Yeah, holding the items and shit is gone. Rotate the swing. Yeah, go ahead. Get everybody on there. Fuck it. I'll be on there too. Get me on there.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Open up.
Did you throw up?
The swine wisely. Jay likes saying that now. They're rotating the sticks wisely. We got Jay saying that now. Who was it that said that? Was it Solid 007? I think it was, right? In his like aiming guide or whatever. Oh my god, that's like one of the most iconic MGO2 videos of all time. The Solid 007 fucking aim tutorial with the let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the I remember watching that so much as a kid, man. Let the bodies hit the floor. Fucking Windows Movie Maker and shit. Oh man, those were the days. He was cooking, bro. He was cooking. That's the man right there. Could never make me hate Solid 007. The bodies at the float. We moan about stealth for the dumbest reasons. Have you seen him? Like the way he wears hats and stuff? Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Doesn't like shrimp. Yep. Believe that? His phobia of fish and marine life. I'll punch a shark in its goddamn mouth, bruh. Yeah, fast headshot. Exactly. That's the one. Fast headshot. I'm going to watch that now before I head off stream, man. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that and I'm going to watch me CQCing Sworn one more time because it brings me joy. It brings me joy. Yeah. Do you notice that you don't die in here, Raiden? You don't die here anymore like you did in MGS3 where you would just roll off the top and it would just show Snake's like one of his most comical like death animations. It's not a thing anymore. They let you survive that fall. Kind of crazy. He said, boo. How to get chicken rung? I got you. Hold on. You got to follow those stats. Yep. You just rotate out. Easy. CQC EX in the water, man. Counter it. Bite the shark. Sharks hate when you punch them. Yeah, they do actually in the nose. Oh, he dies if you land in the water? Oh, shit. Yeah, no worries, Andres. We got two Andreses in here. Yeah, it's a grindy ass rank. I think other than Foxhound, this is probably the quote unquote hardest rank to get because it's just. All right, we got to go through the river here. We're not going to do the cheese. I want to go through the river here. I'll show you guys the Salton Sea. Show you guys little stealth. What little stealth had to put up to because of my dad. Taking me to the... Look, this is exactly what it was. You would roll up to the beach, we'd park, and I'd see this. I'd see this before I even set foot on the beach. Just fish dying, floating on the water, on the surface of the water. Exactly like this. Even more than this, actually. This is tame. This is fucking tame. Wash away the anger. Exactly. I just say, shark, what the fuck? I wish I could communicate with animals like that. This is the guy whose dick I twisted off. There's a scientist I killed. Damn, I blasted these dudes. Sworn you missed me talking about the Salton Sea, bro. And my trauma. My childhood trauma that my dad put me through. My God. What's going on with this guy over here to the left? Oh, I think I shot his dick off. That's what's going on. Look. What happened, bro? Talk to me. Oh, man. This guy's going through it. This guy needs to be on the TSG podcast. My neck, my neck. Eliza Thornberry head ass. This is how our parents tell us they went to school every day. Yeah, exactly, right? They have to go through the Sorrows River just to get to school every day. Yeah, he shot my dick off. Shit, by the way that some of these guys were talking, bro, on the actual TSG podcast, you would think I did worse than that. God damn. These guys were ruthless. They were saying some mean shit. Now I would just laugh. If that happened nowadays, I would just laugh. I'd probably retweet it. I'd probably ask if I could be a guest. Give the guys I kill in MGS3 names. I remember Paul, he had 2 kids. He was about to get married. Damn, there's too many to name, Clarissa. There's just too many. How many people did I kill? 350. I don't even remember last time I've played like this. Jeez. I'd be here all day naming these things. This is going to be all you guys on Fox Hunt, by the way. This is what it's going to look like on my screen. You guys are just going to be spectating me. Those ghosts, honestly, the ghosts were some of like my favorite like little what is it called, like additions, I guess you could say, to MGO2, being able to spectate as a ghost and talk shit, and then you could talk to the other ghosts, or you could like moan and the other players could hear you. Oh my God, MGO2 is just so detailed, man. It's crazy how much work they did on that game. It really is. He's cool overall, but I promised an MGS4 race and I'm still waiting for it. Oh shit, we gotta do that. Ow. Get away from me. Blue team. Damn. I hope I'm good at Fox Hunt. All this shit talk that I'm fucking saying to you guys, I really hope I'm I'm actually decent at it. Ryan, that sounds zesty as riding. We get zesty in here. Did your dad take you fishing? Pretty much. It might as well have been Death Stranding, prof. The two, I just saw what Ryan Zwick said. Should kiss for our viewing pleasure. Oh my God.
This way.
Prepping an anti-stealth podcast? Dude, I'm down. If you guys want to start one, let me know. I'll be your first guest.
You are a worthy opponent.
We don't know yet, Tunes. We're going to get some more news in 2 days. In 2 days. Holy shit. There it is. Salton Sea. This is the part. Yep. This is what it looked like. It was horrible, and it smelled horrible. It smelled like death and decay and fish.
Brace yourself.
There was fish bones all over the damn place. Rose. Ooh. Hope there's a leaderboard. Oh man, that leaderboard's gonna be hacked to shit like the Monster Hunter Wilds ones were, but whatever. You're on your 5th playthrough? Nice, man. So you're enjoying it then, Pac-Man? That was trauma. It was very traumatic. Oh no, my dad on the stream. I don't think he'd even understand what the hell's going on. Oh no. Got Rykov's boys in here. That's the one thing that I wish, like, my parents were different, and like my mom knows some Metal Gear stuff, but the only games that my dad played were like racing games and like sports games. I think I told you guys before, but my dad would buy like the new FIFA or like the new whatever the fuck it was, Madden or tennis game, fucking golf game. It didn't matter. Whatever the newest like sports games were, he would buy for me, technically, but he would not give it to me until after he opened it and read the manual from front to back, because he thought reading the manual was gonna help him beat me at whatever game we were playing. And I'm like, dude, I told him, I was like, dude, you can read that manual front and back and the goddamn strategy guide. You're not gonna beat me at any game ever. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen, and it never has, and it never will. But yeah, he used to do that. He used to take the game, open it, read the manual, and then be like, all right, we can play now. And I'm like, did you read the manual? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, well, you're still going to lose, dude. You know that, right? Read that shit all you want, front to back, back to front. You're still going to lose. And he did. Oh, we didn't confirm that. No, shit. I probably should have. Damn. I guess I still can. What's my playtime? 53:39, 53:39, 53:39, 53:39, 53:39. Oh, I guess we could do it this way too. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't count. Good to know. Because that would be ticking up right now. Oh, actually it is. 53:39, huh?
No, they take this.
It seems off. I don't know, the timing. If it does, it's like halftime or something. Huh. Make him a FIFA guy. Yeah. Yeah, we would play FIFA. We would play like PGA Tour. This is the longest Star Wars I've ever had in my life, by the way. We'd play like tennis games, like cartoony ones like Mario Tennis, and we play actual tennis games because he's big on tennis. He plays tennis in real life. He still plays now. And he was really good. He still is really good at it. But so we play tennis games. We'd play baseball games. We'd play everything, man. And he just got destroyed by me. Gaming like this, bro, you can't read that in a manual. I'm sorry. It's just in you. You know what I mean? He should have known his son has an entire podcast dedicated to hating him. He's going to be good at games. I'm sorry. Just how it is. Where do you get Life Med from? The earliest you can get it is in Razvet before you meet Ocelot. Yeah, I don't know why we call football football. I'm going to be honest with you. I never really understood that. I know. YouTube chat is annoying with that. I wanted to stream on Twitch, though, bro. I promise, but I don't know what happened.
Go back to your own world.
Yeah, it's because of the map we're in. Clarissa is technically question mark. We're not anywhere that we know. We don't know where we're at right now. Nightbot, yeah. Ban Nightbot. Get him out of here. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish they would improve is YouTube chat. I feel like, honestly, and I might be a little biased, but I feel like YouTube is a better place to stream now. I talked about this with Jaya the other day, and I think Brandon and Logan. Prof, you might have been there too. But, God, Twitch is so hard to get viewership on if you don't already have like a lot of viewers, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just because I play Metal Gear and like there's not a ton of people watching Metal Gear actively, but other than the chat, I think YouTube is going to take over the streaming. Twitch has been fucking up a lot lately. YouTube's not perfect. YouTube fucks up a lot too, but lately I feel like all I hear is Twitch fucking up left and right. So I think within the next 5 years, YouTube will take over the streaming space. It already kind of has in terms of just pure numbers. I think more people will watch on YouTube, right? But I think Twitch still wins in terms of like people getting used to like paying for memberships and like the whole like hype trains and even like raiding and stuff. You can raid technically on YouTube. Like I could stop my stream now and hand it off to somebody else, but they have to enable the setting that is off by default to be able to do that. But yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy streaming on YouTube. It also has like 4K streaming. Before, I know Twitch is starting to roll that out now, but YouTube has had it for years. So I don't know. I feel like Twitch is still good for like just streaming, but I don't. YouTube is just so nice because you have YouTube videos, you have your VODs that then become YouTube videos. You have what else do you have? You have do I need this? I probably don't need this. You have shorts built in with its own separate algorithm. You're going to be able to do, I'm super excited for this actually. You're going to be able to do vertical and horizontal streams on the same, basically the same stream and the same chat now. Before it was separate. So I'm kind of excited to do that. I'll definitely do vertical streams in the future. I don't know why I'm even using this when I have the easy gun. But yeah, I don't know. I've always preferred YouTube. It's where I started. It's my home, but I have nothing against Twitch. And I have a lot of friends that, you know, that's their thing is Twitch. So I wish them nothing but the best. I don't want Twitch to go down, but... Oh, did I not put the box on either? But I don't know. From what I've been hearing from some of those people and from other people, Twitch is on kind of like a downward spiral. And I don't think it's ever been lucrative, right? I don't think it's actually ever made money. YouTube chat is so mid. You don't like typing out people's full legal names. Dixie Normus. That's my legal name. That's what I'm gonna send you, Ryden, for when you send me the collector's edition. It's gonna be Dixie Normus. Son of a bitch. Boom. No one even saw that. Why are we on high alert? Oh my god. That's it. I'm fox hunting now. I'm fox hunting now. Speak. I don't care. It doesn't matter what you said. No blood. Not allowed to. M for mature. I can't think of anything YouTube has done that's controversial in years. I don't know. They change the algorithm all the damn time and they're not like transparent about it. And then like, I'm not sure, man. YouTube isn't perfect. I'll never stand here and say that YouTube's perfect, but I do think they have made great strides in their streaming, at least in the streaming arena the last few years. And I think that combined with Twitch kind of not doing the best job is going to create the perfect storm of like, you know, oh my god, we're just going in a circle here. Read this card. It's going to create the perfect storm where YouTube's going to take over if it hasn't already. Like I said, I think in terms of pure viewership and numbers, I think YouTube's already bigger. Honestly. You think Twitch is user unfriendly? I think that's the one thing they still have going for them is it's intuitive, you know? They really haven't changed their UI too much. That's another thing that YouTube does all the fucking time is they change their layouts and they change the size of the thumbnails and your home screen and all that stuff. Like, they need to chill out with that. Twitch has had relatively the same sort of design for quite a while. And people get used to that and acclimated to that. So if it's not broken, don't fix it. You know what I mean? You don't have to fix it. So it's like, I don't know why YouTube doesn't get that across their heads. But I do think the user experience... So this is how I'll put it. The user experience is better on Twitch. The streamer experience, I think, is better on YouTube. Like, if I were to start making... Oh, yeah, we got a little conga line? Okay. Okay, maintenance workers, I see you having a little fun. Dope. But if I were to start streaming now or creating content now, my focus would be entirely on YouTube. I wouldn't even bother with Twitch. I'm going to be honest. If I could start all over and it was 2025, I would just focus on YouTube.
Major,
'Cause, like,
I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out.
what advantage as a new creator does Twitch give you? You know what I mean? It doesn't. You're going to be buried in all of the rankings for any game that you play, whether it's like something huge like Fortnite or something more niche like Metal Gear. You're going to be buried. That's one. Two, there's absolutely no post-stream VOD discoverability on Twitch at all. It's non-existent. They try with their little stories bullshit and clips and all that, but no one's watching that shit. I'm going to be honest with you. When I see someone post a story on Twitch, I'm like, I'm not watching that shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not happening. I don't go to Twitch to watch fucking Snapchat stories. It's so stupid. I don't know why they even included that. Like, and that doesn't help anybody. You know? It really doesn't help anybody at all to, like, make us... I don't know. That's just my opinion. What do I know about streaming? But... And then there's no, like, you know, VOD like there is on YouTube where it's like... my stream's done, this stream is done, you guys are done watching it, and then it turns into a video. That doesn't exist on Twitch, really. The VOD is there, but it's almost like they're going against that now because they're giving you a hard limit of how much shit you could have stored on your Twitch account now. You can't have highlights and all that shit from years ago anymore because there's limited space for some stupid reason. So the little discoverability that they had, they're doing away with now. It doesn't make any sense. So why, as a new creator, would you waste your time? Focus on YouTube and focus on something like TikTok, maybe, would probably be the play, I would say. YouTube shorts that are then, like, repurposed as, like, TikToks. And then YouTube shorts. Spam. That's how you get subscribers, just, like, spamming YouTube shorts nowadays. Long-form videos, if you're into that. And then stream. That's what I would do. Make videos from your streams, cut them up. Funny moments, blah 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 blah. You get way more discoverability that Twitch could ever give you, in my opinion. Twitch is just cool because that's what everybody goes to. Like, oh, you stream? Oh, you must be on Twitch. You know what I mean? Must be on Twitch that you stream. We don't need this anymore. And like I said, I am not praying for the downfall of Twitch. Like, please don't take that from what I'm saying. Because I have people that I like, that I watch myself and that I like and that make a lot of their livelihood from Twitch, so I would never wish that to happen. But like it's not news that Twitch has been fucking up for a while. What do you call a herd of engineers? You hate YouTube chat? Yeah, I get it. I don't love it either. I think Twitch still has the better chat for sure. MySpace, yo, I would sign up for that in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? I'm a millennial. That's my shit. You agree, Jaya? Yeah, Jaya's another one that could attest to this. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh no. I did not even hit that guy. I don't know how I got that shot off. Yeah, I don't hate on anything. I just, if I were to start over, it'd be on YouTube. And that's kind of where I started to begin with. I mean, I've been on YouTube since like 07? 06 maybe? I told you guys I had my little shitty YouTube where I would record with a webcam pointed at my DS. My little my little Wi-Fi battles on Pokemon, like Platinum and shit back in the day. Or Pearl and Diamond, whatever they were called. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for a long time. Probably longer than I should have been on it. I was little, man. I was like 11 or 12 when this shit came out. So it's always kind of felt like my home, you know, in terms of content. But I signed up for Twitch even as far back as when it was Justin TV. And I've messed around with it over the years. I've never really tried to like sit there and stream on Twitch. Like that's what I do, you know. I have like eras where I'm like, all right, I'm streaming consistently and I'm getting followers and all this stuff. But I've never sat there and really like, all right, I'm going to try to get partnered on Twitch. Never really cared. No. What happened? Do I see any messages? I see him. Yeah, I said hi to you earlier. Solid as Snake. Cosmetics. Oh yeah, cosmetics. Silent Hill cosmetics for Fox Hunt would be cool. I agree. I'm just gonna put this on and like not even play. You've been banned by the Patriots. No, I see his messages. I kind of have to do this part though, or else Eva will never drive off. Damn in the motion like it's the SVD. Gotta do it to him. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh my god, the frame rate drop there always kills me every single time. I never like compensate for it. Yeah, I don't know. I like both. I'll continue to multi-stream to both now that you can kind of do that without as many repercussions. Although I found out that I'm doing something that you're not supposed to do by having my chat combined and shown on stream. So I don't give a fuck. Whatever. What is Twitch gonna do? Ban me? Oh no! I have like 5 people that watch me consistently on Twitch. Like, I'd be devastated if my YouTube channel got taken away. But like Twitch, I frankly couldn't give a less of a fuck if they banned me for that. I'd be like, all right, cool. And it wouldn't be like a permanent ban either, you know. MSN? Hell yeah, I remember MSN. I had MSN and YIM and AIM. I had all the AIMs, bro. Like AIM, YIM, all the IMs I had. That was my shit. I'd get home from school, change my little away message, talk to my friends a little bit, group chat, play some Maple Story back in the day. And then when one would leave, you'd hear the little door creak that they were offline. Oh man, those are the days. Those are the days. Damn the Patriots. Oh man, the tactical reload, I have it down on PC. I feel like I don't have it as down on this shit, but on PC, goddamn. I'm looking like Solid Sue or whatever. Sue Solid or whatever his name was yesterday. I'm looking like I beat Ryu on MGO2 back in the day. Looking like Solid Sue. That was his name, right? Solid Sue? Awesome Andrew. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, you're saying awesome to Andrew. I thought you were calling him Awesome Andrew. Believe it or not, last week was the first time I wrote credits on the game. Oh wow, that's crazy. So you enjoyed it? What a wonderful... Yeah, I love MGS3. I'm glad you finished it and you enjoyed it. Welcome, by the way, Andrew. PlayStation Home. Yo. That's a throwback. My boy Brandon probably perked up hearing that. Oh, I sucked on the... Oh my god. I sucked on the pain when it first came out. Really? You gonna shoot these things at me, bro? Oh, aha. See? That's what happens. Phased it. Yeah, the pain was taking me out night one. I'm not gonna lie. But I got him down now. I got that bitch down now. Oh my god, I forgot there were trophies for that thing. Holy shit, there was one for logging in 50 days in a row? Oh my god, dude, I didn't even know that. Exclamation mark wolf. Yo, send me that and I'll put it on my stream. We can match. People are gonna think I'm a furry. Never mind, I'm not gonna put it on my stream. I already think you're a furry because of that. People are gonna think I'm a furry. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do a big boss rank guide for MGS4. I'm just gonna wait till it's closer to the Master Collection Volume 2 coming out. You know what I mean? It just makes more sense to wait. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have one. This can't be. This can't be. Boom. This persona's a fish? Jesus Christ. Fuck that. No thanks. No gracias. Damn! I'll grind you into dust. Oh, what have you done? Oh, Eva almost ran my ass over. I felt that, Eva. Hello, boys. I should use the RPG. Why am I using the Mosin? You guys know if you leave these up, the other ones that spawn over here won't spawn? I think you actually only need to leave one up. Come on, game. Give me that. Give me that shot. Ugh. Oh, did I take both of them out? Damn it. Oh, yeah. See, there's only one here. Foxhound got on the 1st of April. Holy shit. Can you imagine my stats at the end? Yeah, I should just save the VOD and put like Foxhound rank at some ridiculous time. And it's like a 4-hour VOD with me getting chicken rank. That would be funny. That would be very funny. I'll grind you into dust. Oh, I love PlayStation Home, man. I spent so much time there. I had the shoes that changed colors to every color. You guys remember those shoes? Who remembers those shoes? I don't know why I bought them with actual money, actual USD, but I spent money on fucking shoes that change color on PlayStation Home. It's fun watching them tumble into each other. Should have recorded the 50-hour AFK. Holy shit. Can you imagine? Yeah, the LED sketchers, exactly. Oh my god. What was I thinking? I thought that was the coolest thing back in the day. My LED sketchers. On PlayStation Home. I used to make fun of people that were trying to pick up girls. I'd go in there and cockblock so hard, dude. Me and my friend would do that. We'd go in there with like the guys who had like the fancy haircuts and be like, yo, this guy thinks he's Daddy Yankee or some shit like that. Or whoever was cool at the time. This guy trying to pick up girls on PlayStation Home looking like Daddy Yankee. And they'd get all embarrassed and like talk shit. And the girl would laugh. It was fun. Well, girl. Guy thinks he's 50 Cent. Yeah, we wasted a lot of time on PlayStation Home, for sure. I paid real money for a balloon. Oh yeah, the Peace Walker shit. I had that. I had the battle dress. What I'm wearing right now, actually. Forgot about that. Brandon was telling me he watched the Silent Hill movie in the fucking theater. In the theater inside PlayStation Home. I was cracking up because I forgot they had that. You could actually watch movies on there. That's so funny. Oh, I'm about to be a problem on Fox Hunt, boys. I'm about to be a problem on Fox Hunt. Hope you guys know that. At least on PS5. On PC, I'm gonna get my shit pushed in, but where the vehicles will slowly stop moving instead of exploding if you use tranquilizers. That'd be cool. You could also shoot the wheels and it doesn't count as a kill. If you shoot the wheels here. Like that doesn't count as a kill. Oh shit. Oh, I thought he died. I gotta sneeze. Jesus. Worst time. Yeah, they really did think of everything with this game.
Snake, right.
A problem for my probably, yeah, I'm gonna be a liability. That's what we call that, a liability.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
Oh, they need to. I think there's private servers for it, right? Brandon's on there all the time, I think. Pay too much for the Little Big... Oh my god, Little Big Planet. Aren't they remastering that or remaking it? Oh my god, I can't wait for that. I am fucking 33 years old almost, but I will buy Little Big Planet immediately if they drop it again. I love that game, dude. The first Little Big Planet, oh my god. When I wasn't playing MGS4, I was playing Little Big Planet. Legitimately. I love that game. We'll always love that game. I think I platinumed on my old PSN account. I don't remember at this point, but I'm pretty sure I did. The first one only. Not that you've heard. Oh, I swear to God, am I making that up? Did I dream that? I swear they're remaking Little Big Planet or remastering it or something. Yeah, icy, I can imagine. I had to leave my shit on for 50 hours too. This shit is rough. That's so funny. Congrats on chicken. That's a tough rank. It's a grindy one for sure. Oh my god, PlayStation TV. Wait, are you talking about the Vita TV or are you talking about something else? Oh, we're gonna get it, Andrew. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. One way or another, we're getting a fucking Master Collection Volume 2 with MGS4. There's no way Konami doesn't do that. There's no way Konami doesn't do that. Konami likes money. And people have been asking for MGS4 for like the longest time, man. Like, there's no way that doesn't happen. I honestly think we might even hear of it in 2 days at the TGS Hotline Production, the live stream that they're doing. Eva, why do you take the widest... Dude, this is like me on MGO taking the wide angles, as Brandon puts it. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I remember Dreams. I never really played it, though. Yeah, they make, like, full-on, like, fucking games. It's crazy. And, like, not even just games, but, like, all sorts of shit, huh? It's kind of cool. I'm not a creative person, so I never really played it, but I like playing through other people's levels in LBP. And even, like, the stock levels were fun for me. I remember making like shitty little levels with my friends and stuff. Oh man, the good old days. Eva, I'll give you something to eat if you hurry your ass up. Some noodles.
Let me have some more.
Oh shit! So I got duped by a rumor, huh? They got me with a rumor. Those bastards. Yeah, if they remake 1 and 2, that would be interesting to see. Metal Gear 1 and 2. Those Cambridge companions to this and that, but they're not introductory. There's barely any new content. Trying to get all the titles and go for MGS2 Big Boss rank. Shit's hard. Yeah, it is. I know I want to get a PlayStation TV so bad. I've been thinking about getting a Vita, but you think getting just one of those PlayStation TVs is the play? I mostly want it for the MGS collection, obviously. Oh, I missed this guy? But I think it'd be cool to play... Does it play all Vita games and PSP games or no? Or is it only certain ones? Who's my source, Young? Yeah. What am I expecting in Master Collection Volume 2? I'm expecting MGS4... Peace Walker, maybe Rising, and for the bonus games, maybe the Acid games, and or Ghost Babel. Those are my guesses. I think if they come out with the Master Collection Volume 2 and it doesn't include MGS4, they might as well just not even release it because that's what everybody wants. That's like 90%, 99% of the reason why people are going to even buy the Master Collection Volume 2. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to use that against you. Oh, Twin Snakes? Yeah, it could be. I don't know, though. That one's a tough one. That one's a tough one. All right, moment of truth. Chicken rank. Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh, my God. I know, fucking having to emulate them. I mean, the emulating Peace Walker on PC isn't that bad. I mean, on anything really isn't bad. But honestly, like just having a native port of it would be so nice. Oh shit! I wanted to see if you can counter her knife. Can you do that? Has anybody done that? If you get too close to her, she... Oh, fuck. I don't think you can. She does it too quickly. I don't know. You probably can't. But yeah, playing Peace Walker on via emulation, the HD collection on PC is nice, but a native port I think would be even nicer, or a remake. Obviously, would be the best. Would be the most optimal thing, but I don't know. I don't know what Konami's going to do next. I really don't. I honestly think MGS1 is next, and that, like I said earlier, that survey was just for optics. To be like, oh, see, we're taking in feedback, guys, and we're listening to you guys, and we've aggregated it. We made a nice little pie chart, and here you go. I honestly don't think they're going to go off of that, the survey results. I really don't. It works the same as a Vita? Wow, that's cool. Damn, I should have bought one when they were like $20 at GameStop. I slacked, man. You have to press the screen to... Oh my god, that's crazy. To change the items and weapons? That's insane.
A patriot.
The only way to play MGS1 is to jailbreak? Gotcha. I mean, I probably wouldn't mess with MGS1. I'd probably just mess with the HD collection, and then I'd have Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and then the Acid games on there. So here's a question, since I was asking about the Steam Deck earlier. Is it worth getting a Steam Deck or a Vita, would you say? I guess it kind of depends on what I want to do. I'm leaning more toward the Steam Deck. I mean, eventually I guess I could get both, but... You can emulate the Vita on the Steam Deck, but the thing is I can't get the trophies on there, technically. And have them count on my PSN, right? Or is there a way to emulate PSN on there? Yeah, different cases for sure. That's what I was thinking. I'll probably just end up... I don't know. I don't know. Because of what he did to the boss. Oh my god. You bought a Vita. Exactly. See, that's what I want to do. It's exactly what I want to do too, is get the... Those are the last Metal Gear trophies that I have never gotten. Yeah, but even on the Steam Deck, I could play Peace Walker and Portable Ops, right? I'm sure they have like 4K Vita or whatever the emulator is called. And actually, Peace Walker had upgrades on the Vita. You could use the second, the right stick, the right analog stick, as the camera. So, and I mean that's just one. What's it called? Like facet of what I would do, like with the Steam Deck. I'd obviously play like newer games too. All right, here we go.
Yes,
chicken me, please. Chicken me, please.
I understand.
Oh, let's go. I'm more excited about this than Foxhound. There it is. Chicken Rank, baby. Where's my music? They don't have any cool music for Chicken Rank? All right, let's see our final stats. 54 hours. 14 saves. That's irrelevant. 78 continues. 263 alert phases. 352 humans killed, 285 serious injuries, 34 life bars worth of damage. God damn. 23 life medicines used, 11 plants and animals captured, and 275 meals eaten. Let's go. You killed 1K? Holy fuck, dude. There's no one left in the game. You cleared out the whole game. That shit looks like Phantom Pain now. Let's save our chicken run. You did it on hard mode? Oh shit. Let's go. All right, so we gotta do some cleanup. Maybe we'll do cleanup tomorrow for the ranks. We have all of these that we need to get. These, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to 49 continues and like 30 alert phases and like 99 humans killed. And I'm gonna save at the map right before you fight the boss. And I'm gonna get the extra alerts I need, or the extra kills that I need on that map. I think is the best way to do it. Because see, some are 50 and some require 51. So for this one, I'm going to end the game at 50. Then reload after I get my rank and then get an extra continue. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? What I'm cooking up here? I got to go through all the ranks besides Foxhound? Yeah, me too. This is it. After this, I've done everything else in this game. I have all of these, obviously. We got all of this day one, night one, I should say. All 100%. What else is there? Camouflage collection, obviously have all 100%. So yeah, it's just the ranks at this point. And I could have had this done already. I was just doing challenge runs and all that shit. But there it is. Chicken rank. We did it. We fucking did it. Nice. All right. What time is it? Yeah, I got to get going. I got to get working out and eating. It's already fucking 3 o'clock. Holy shit. But let me what was I going to show you guys? I was going to show you guys something on MGO, right? Again? I don't remember what that was now. I mean, I have me and Brandon. I have me taking out Brandon here. Already loaded up, so we can watch that again because that's always fun to watch. Let me switch my inputs. Load up MGO 3. Oh no. All right, Brandon, let's watch this again. Let's watch your undoing again. What was I going to show you? I was going to show you something else. I don't remember now. Fuck. You see? Oh my god, I forgot I still had that shit slowed down and super loud. Good lord. Yo, I should upload this to Twitter, man.
Have the upper hand.
Oh my god. There it is, Brandon. What else we got? What else was funny? I mean, this whole night was funny. Oh, I took out Lily. What'd I do to Lily? Oh, we should. That's what I was gonna show you. I was gonna show you from Lily's perspective. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. I was dialed the fuck in. I was high off the Celsius. I was high off the Celsius on Saturday. Sheesh. All right, hold on. While you guys are watching that.
Y'all are just built.
She said, "What?" You could hear in the back because I had her on. I heard her. Oh my god, that's funny.
I might but take.
See here. Kitty roll. I want to see the cloud from her perspective. I want to show you guys that. That shit is too funny. That's already playing? Let me switch my window capture. Let me find that part. She was playing fucking Dead by Daylight for like 20 hours before she started. Reddit Snake was your favorite? Oh, Reddit Snake. I know what you're talking about. Fucking Brandon, dude. Where were we? Coppertown Conflict, right? Coppertown Conflict. That was our second match, I want to say.
It's taking forever.
Oh, she got DC'd after that.
Oh, whoops.
There we go. Okay, I got it. It was round 2 because I was Johnny round 2. After spanking blue team easily, not even trying. I hope she doesn't mind that we're watching this on stream, by the way. Hold on. All right.
What? You pissed yourself?
Look, she was watching me. She was watching me shit myself there. Look, look, look. She was just like, what is Johnny doing?
Pissed yourself? What?
She thought I pissed myself. No, no, no. It goes beyond that. I did a lot more than piss myself. There's Brandon killing me because he can only kill me when I'm standing still. You guys notice that? Brandon only kills me when I'm standing still because the game nerfs me. All right. What's going on here?
Oh yeah. Sometimes I guess it could have like the server lag.
They're again flinch Brandon again.
Lag.
Blue team's just getting wrecked. He got lucky here. Lucky grenade toss.
Damn. Holy
Lucky
shit.
grenade toss. I want to see the really funny one though.
Dum, dum, dum.
I don't remember if it was this
So I guess
life or the
RE3
next
OG?
one.
And EK? Wait. Did they say they were? Or
Cairo
you
Snail
hope
was
they
actually
do?
pretty good. I don't know who that is. I
That'd
think
be kinda
that might be one of our community members. He was pretty good. His movement was good and stuff.
Hello.
Oh, it's after this.
I didn't even.
Oh, I try to save her. Brandon
Thanks
being
for the
ruthless, bro.
reboot.
This is
I
her first time
appreciate it.
playing this
Thank you.
game. You see that? What a bully. Brandon's a fucking bully, bro.
Oh, whoops. No, I do not. wanna
Show the
play
end of
that
round
book.
2, little bro. We're going to watch
No,
it. We're gonna
thank
watch
you.
it. Oh my god. Brandon's a fucking
Oh, Ada's
bully,
getting
man.
RE4
She was just trying to hang
I
out,
can
have
see Joe
fun.
getting the
Brandon's like, I
outfit.
need to get my 15. I need to get my 15 back.
Doo-doo-doo. And, no.
Was it this one? Oh no, it's after this. It's after this. Look at Brandon killed her again. Yo, Brandon's a bully, bro. I'm about to unmod you. What a bully. No
Lord,
mercy
focus
for
on the
her.
button.
That simple guy is trash.
No.
When does it happen?
him.
I swear it happens like
He
soon, no?
got him. Someone's behind me.
I'm gonna say, all my life I missed this so much.
My name's
Her chat is funny. Brandon again. Yo, I didn't notice you killed her so many times.
Join in.
Nah, bruh. It's almost like she timed you out in her channel. I know, Brandon's a savage, dude.
Ow. Ow.
That was Cairo. All right, we'll let that one slide. That was Cairo. That was Cairo.
Yeah. My
Have me say,
character's
yeah, exactly. Bro, blue team sucks. They had it at 16. They didn't even move it.
Thank you, thank you. I need the motivation.
Poppy over there dominating the charts.
Uh-oh, Johnny's pissing himself. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, watch this. Look at everybody runs into my shit cloud, dude. And gets us all killed.
My
Oh,
God.
my God. Why, red team? Why? Look at
Johnny,
that.
how
Brandon
could you?
reaping the benefits from that. Unreal. Boosted 15. Boosted 15.
Like, yo, is Tony good, man? Is she?
Oh, my God. Disrespectful.
Yo, I don't think I got one kill this game.
All right, the funny one's coming up here.
I don't think.
Blue team thinks they got this in the bag. They're like, yeah, we won, we won. Nope,
Damn.
not yet, not yet.
10
Poppy's coming in.
consecutive, that's why they gotta call
Poppy's
me
coming
out
in
like
clutch.
that. Nah, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, Kitty Roar has gotten 10 consecutive deaths. Let's call her.
We're coming back. Red team's
Sorry.
coming back. I shit myself again. Jay almost got hit by it again. I'm running to the. I showed you guys this earlier, but I'm running to the opposite side of the map so they won't get hit by it. But she gets hit by it, and then that stops me. That stuns me. Oh my God, the funniest moment is coming up though.
Oh
So
my,
there I
need to
am,
fix
way on the edge of the map, so I don't hit anybody with my stink.
I think the sensitivity.
Fighting
Maybe-
Brandon
maybe I
again.
gotta get used to it.
And look, she gets hit by it again, so it stuns me.
No! Wait, who's throwing that smoke? God damn it.
She does. Dude, that kills me every time. She thinks it's a smoke grenade, and it's Johnny shitting himself. Because it does act the same way. To be fair, it does act the same way as if you get hit by a smoke grenade. But it's just so funny that it's the fact that it's Johnny's stink, dude. Oh my God, that shit kills me, bro. That's, for example, a social interaction content, but true gameplay content gets stolen
I need to
immediately.
fix the
Look at this.
I think the sensitivity, maybe, or maybe I gotta get used to it.
Who's throwing smoke? Yeah. I don't know why that kills me every time.
Wait, who's throwing that smoke? God damn it.
Bro, that's never not gonna be funny to me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Johnny.
I think I could just press start.
Oh god, all right. That's it for that. Oh, it's too funny. Yeah, that's what I said. She's too innocent for this shit. Oh man. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for me. GG's today. That was fun getting our chicken rank, watching some MGO, going over Fox Hunt. Oh man. She did it. The funniest part is she did it twice to me in the same like life. So as soon as we spawned, Jay got out of the way, luckily. But then Lily ran up behind Lily ran up behind us and then got hit by it. So I got stuck. And then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go to the complete east side of the map, the furthest wall, and I'm gonna chill there. But then I saw Brandon, and then I was like, oh shit, well I need to engage. He's gonna wipe everybody out. So me and him had our little battle, and then all of a sudden I get friendly fired, and yeah, GG. Oh man. Stream was okay, I guess. Get out of here. All right, you guys. No more yapping from me. As always, thank you so much for the support. I'll be back tomorrow. I might do some cleanup tomorrow with the remainder of the emblems that I need, the titles that I need. We'll do that tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we'll do TGS. I almost said TSG. You guys have me saying TSG now. We'll do the TGS stream at 7:30 p.m. my time. And all that fun stuff. So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more emblem grinding. I'll see you then. Peace. Have a good day.